Hello, and welcome everybody on this very fine, probably a little bit chilly Saturday from wherever you're watching. My name, Harrison, otherwise known as Sweezo. I'm going to be joined by Kyril on this fine
Yeah,
morning, and
the temperature
you
outside
got
might be chilly, but I'm sure the tiles will be fire today.
they're gonna be hot because let me tell you, you guys are about to be watching the one, the only Sparrow's Nest Open, which not only counted for the World Riichi League events, but also counted for the American tournament circuit points. Basically, our version of ranking points, which is how we send people to invitationals, like qualifiers, all that. So very, very big tournament, especially for the U.S. players.
Yeah, exactly. I was
But
also looking at the prize table
mhm.
and giggling at some of the t-shirts on offer. Very cool mahjong themed joke shirts. It's cool.
Oh yeah, they got a little fun knick-knacky stuff.
Also little
Cool
goodies, yeah.
prizes. Again, very cool tournament. One of the first tournaments, I think maybe even the first to be counted, at least in the U.S. for like multiple different things too. So really
Okay.
exciting to see stuff like that happen.
I think it's important you get a
Speaking,
good score on this one then.
yeah, the players are going to be coming to show up, and with that, I also want to let everyone know during the stream, as some of you may know, that we actually just finished the first public round of World Riichi Pro Mahjong testing. It was concluded recently, and we have a lot of new, very exciting faces joining the WRPM program as professionals. Over 50 individuals took the exam, 50 whole people, and we have an announcement in the works to confirm the passing pros. We first want to congratulate Grant Mahomey, Amy Zhao, and Calvin Chan for being among that passing class and participating in this weekend's tournament. Also want to give shout outs to some other professionals playing in staffing, including Edward Dizon, Gregory Chu, who you'll see at the table, Alan Scher, Rob Carmosino, David Bresnick, and Eric Carhan. Even in the commentary booth, we have Arthur, aka Korak, who will be commentating later today. Nate's also a pro. I don't know if he'll be able to commentate for Snowpin this weekend. And very quick last thing, if you are interested in becoming a WRPM professional, please keep an eye out. The next round of testing is scheduled for the first quarter of 2025. Exact exam periods will be announced on a later date. I think it's around February, but keep an eye out if you are interested.
Yeah, one
Anyway, though,
benefit
we
of
got
being
some
a
hot.
WRPM pro is that you might
Mhm.
be on the streamed table. We see 3 pros on this table.
Yeah,
So if you
all
want to
three of those
be
names mentioned, too.
live, get involved.
And we got
Sorry, I
some
interrupted you.
exciting hands. No, I'm like trying to look and catch back up. So
Hmm.
this is going to be WRC standard rules. Your kind of bread and butter. It's Akanashi, no red fives. The timer is going to be 75 plus O. You can see it in the top left. So when that timer ends, players will not start another hand. They will finish the current one. Very importantly, whenever a valid winning call happens at the table, that is when a hand is considered over. May come into play later. We'll have to see. Right now, though, we're just going around. It looks like Calvin Chan's kind of taking the lead on shape. Greg here has the Onco of Reds. I was going to say past the
Yeah,
first
that's
one, but worked out. An Onco will help kind of keep the value hidden and very, very powerful as well in the dealer seat. Yeah, Dan there looks to be struggling just a bit. Just doesn't really
yeah.
have the speed or at least like value or tools that everybody else has that are letting their hands be a lot more playable.
Yeah, the most exciting player right now for sure is going to be Edwin with that
Hmm.
Pin Fedora 2, especially with that nice upgrade there, changing the 1-3 to a Rianman.
Yeah.
Bit of decision to make here. Do we want to rely on getting the 6 of characters? The answer is apparently yes.
Yeah. Decides to play the very high value route. No Dora, just a Tanyao kind of building right now. So dropping the threes allows the E Peiko on the 5, 6, 7 mon. allows 2 Dora to be drawn and kept too, which is why we saw that 3, 3, 4, 6, 7 being kept for Calvineer. Normally, you'd throw the 4 pin because it's a little bit redundant, but decides doesn't want the Cheatoid, this is the 3 sub pair. Also picks up that 3 mon to help play the 3, 5 with a 4 to split the Monzu into 2 shapes that way. Draw for Edwin,
A
not
little bit
Tenpai.
unfortunate having cut the 9, but it's okay.
Yeah, still would be overblocked if it was kept, so not the worst thing. Greg draws the 5, so we get a Shanten. The problem is we're still really far behind.
Yeah,
Drop
mid
the
row
East
2,
out.
still that, but it's still doable.
It's still
And
doable,
you obviously don't
definitely.
need to necessarily force it this early
Ooh,
on. Speaking of forcing things, there's a chance to Khan here for
condescension
Edwin,
from
not taking it
Edwin.
just yet.
Yeah, normally fishing the E Shanten with the con, not the best play in my opinion, but
Yeah,
man, with that shape, it's hard to pass up. Edwin clearly does not want to put extra value on the board without being at least Tenpai first.
Calvin did just get one away. If they can fill in the 3-5-7 shape, then they'll be able
Same
to
for
get to a
Greg.
nice pin for Tempai.
Greg falls for
Honestly,
the E Shanten.
it's an underrated shape. I talk about this a lot. I mean, I'll go see this Khan. When you've got a 3-5-7, like a Rian Khan hidden inside a completed sequence, sometimes it's hard to see. And you might tunnel vision on the Epego, that pure sequence, but not here. Keeping the 3-5-7 very separate right here, because it is more than good enough.
4 AM, we're
Potential
debating on
5-6-7 or 6-7-8
call.
mixture sequence upgrade available too. But we're just going to call for Tempai right now.
Yep.
5-8 will do it. On a 5-pin draw, not only do we get the Dora, but we get that
No,
chance of
5-8,
the
so
Sanshoku.
5-8, so 6-7-8 was shaped in. So we need, yeah. So the 5 pin draw has the chance. It also has Dora. But I think 5 pins are pretty well kept. Everyone's got 2 of
Yeah,
them.
you're right.
Ooh, 3 pin. Now that one's interesting. We are
Just
gonna
sloppy duffy it.
Karagiri, yeah. Little tricky thing. Say, hey, we're keeping around the Dora that 3 pin. Don't worry about those Sozu tiles. They can come right out. Ooh, Weapon's gonna play aggressive. Drop the 4. It doesn't. There's a Tempai threat with it yet.
I mean, this is
Let's
a
keep
rule
the
set
East
without
for
red
safety.
fives. So if you see 2 of the Dora, and you see at least, I think, 2 of the 6 of characters been played as well. So if you know where the Dora are, in theory, if you do deal in, it's not going to be as bad.
Yeah, Greg calls for Tempai too. I believe 3-6. So just on Shun,
With this
Dave's gonna
call,
call for Tempai
David is
too.
going to be
Four
Tempai.
seven six
In high
con
demand, though, we're going to
scary.
see a lot of the 4s and 7s already played and stored away.
Six pin, another scary tile. Scout's gonna be pushed back. It's right around the Dora. He's tanking too.
Mm.
It's only Tanya Dora 1. Another Kargiri.
Yeah, I mean, we did play the 3, so at least we ruled out the 4-5 shape. Definitely haven't ruled out that 7-8 possible shape.
Mhm.
Lots of ways the 6 could still deal in,
Three
even if
players
the 3
Tempai.
passes.
I'll be interested to see if Edmund ever draws Tempai, if he'll just shove the Riichi. It seems like everybody's invested in the hand. And with 2 error indicators would be very, very scary for the board.
Chance to
Ooh,
change weight to a
decision time.
two-sided. Well, it was two-sided either way, but this is a two-sided, but we've only got 1 of the tiles in our own hand, rather than 2.
Yeah, 3-6, pretty fine weight, and 2 mon much, much less dangerous than these like middle Sozu tiles.
Actually, what time is it over there in the US right now?
It's just after 10 a.m., so a little bit
Okay,
early, but not too early. Our
not
West
too early.
Coasters, if they're coming over, will definitely be feeling it. But I think these are all, or actually, Edwin will be West Coast. I believe the other 3 are East Coast. So depending on their
Edwin
sleep
of
schedules, rested enough. Edwin should be Seattle area, so Edwin's West Coaster.
yeah, Edwin's the sort of father, I guess, of ARA-BUX, right?
Yes, yeah.
huge league that's been very
Mm,
influential, I think,
cle
in the Mahjong
Yes,
community. So
super huge.
good to
Kind
see
of
them actually
a
playing.
It's the biggest or the closest thing the US has had for years to like an all American league where it's just everybody from anywhere can participate.
Hmm.
Calvin has Tanya Dora 1, collects 2K. Pretty cheap
Small
hand,
win,
all
but
things considered, especially with two really usable Dora.
exactly, yeah. Nothing wrong with taking a little early lead, especially at the very start of an event like this. But yeah, over in the UK, I think it's 3 p.m. It's been a little bit like some midday-ish for me right now.
Okay. You'd be
But
struggling
yes.
once we got into like game 4.
Oh yeah, I'll be casting game 4, so it'll be late for me. Looking forward to
Start
that
to
though,
get in later
to
out.
seeing how the scores are developing. This is actually a really interesting start. We got okay, maybe not as
Bronco.
interesting as I think. Oh wait, no, definitely as interesting as I think. The five of
Yeah.
bamboo is the Dora. We got Dora 3.
Bronco,
Very
but the
exciting for
rest of the
Edwin.
shape, a lot of good floating tiles, but not a lot really built in.
True, but when you've got Dora 3 and your opening deal, you got to get
I mean,
excited at
yeah.
least a little bit, right?
Well, the problem is you have that 8-9 penchant. The 8-9 mon, you
Yeah,
need the 7, and you can't open up for Tanya. When you have the middle Dora Anko like that, you really want to race the hand as quick as possible. But Edwin might just have to play it low and slow. Really hope to get the right draws to hit Tempai.
very fair. But yeah, if I were them, I'd be looking for a way to try and make this happen. A pair of eights, maybe there's a chance we can go all
Well,
inside Dora 3.
if you call the 8s, yeah, you can start working towards it. Again, you're not looking for completed shapes or strong shapes in it. You're looking for possible shapes.
Yes,
Even if you can get like 3 possible shapes, even if 2 of them are bad, the second you get an option to call one of those bad, then you're only left with one bad Tanyao shape, right? In an Ishan 10 hands
exactly.
in a lot of situations. And that's exactly what Evelyn's going to be looking for.
I will say though, David has the other two of the eight of characters, so that is not as likely to come out, I don't think. So even though we're talking about the dream, and that's probably what Edward's thinking, right? We might not see
It's
it,
going to be a
especially
struggle to get
considering
there.
Calvin's, I believe, one away right now.
Yeah,
Might
Dave might
just
play
see a
this
reach
cheat
and
to
have to
it too.
fold. It's one thing you don't want to ever do. Fold when you've got Dora 3, but sometimes you have to play the hand you're given.
Yeah, especially that far away. It's the draw. Ah, the 9, but the 8 was just cut. Got to throw it back. The green dragon's really nice there if you can pair it up, but it's the tough part, actually pairing it up.
Yeah, especially now we've seen one more of them gone. Having said that though, just because it's once cut doesn't mean to say the last one isn't going to be. I think the last one's more likely to be played if someone does draw it. But what are the odds of them both being drawn before someone wins this? So yeah, we are just going for a very standard hand, just trying to get to any tempai that'll do. But as you say, going to be a bit slow. This is a really good draw. Puts
Gives Dave
David one
options.
away, although
Nah, 2 away.
that takes us. It would have been one away if we kept on the three of bamboo weight,
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah.
it would have been a bad
Which
weight. Yes, so I
would have been a
respect
bad
not
way
taking
going
it.
for like Peiko, Pinfu, maybe even a Beyond Pico route later on. Problem is,
Speaking
Calvin's
of
got
tempai, though,
Tempa. But each Pinfu Dora and Itsu on the 6 of Bamboo would be
yeah,
very,
three
very
six will do.
expensive.
We see two of them right here, but I don't see the six ever coming out.
Yeah.
Just got to do a bit of counting to see how many more of the 3/6 are available. Oh, there's another two. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So 6 is dead. I think there's
Yeah,
still 3 3s.
I believe that's my count.
I mean, there's a lot of value on the board, though,
Okay, two
depending on how the
threes.
shapes end up. Oh,
One
yeah,
of the
two
threes is
threes.
in their own hand, of
Yeah, that's
course.
right.
But still,
With the
two
8
tiles,
here,
and
this might come out. It's tempting. We'll check the 2, cheaper deal in a lot of the time if it does deal in.
it is safer this time around, though, at least. Green Dragon, it's already been cut once. In fact, it was cut last turn. It's been cut twice, I believe. So being kept as a safe tile in case we see a second reach or something like that. But yeah, I do think David here is full steam ahead with this potential pure double sequence.
I mean, for now, we haven't drawn a scary tile yet. I don't
True.
know how many more scary tiles there are in the pond, so may just decide, you know what, scratch it.
Speaking of being full steam ahead, that
Ooh,
is going to be Tempai. So 5-8, do it. We don't have that pure suits anymore because we've opened the hand, but 5 is Dora. It's always nice to have the option of winning. We know where they all are, unfortunately, but
uh, I
they don't.
do.
Does mean that we're not going to be seeing those sixes ever come out of this hand, probably. We weren't going to see that anyway, but
Yeah, Greg might be the only one who 6, but it's really live here. It's a really scary tile. And one
yeah,
is
I
gonna
don't see it coming
call
out.
here. Drop 8 mon.
Still one away, but with that 3 Dora, you've got to try and make something happen. I definitely respect it.
As dealer too, you want the repeat in general.
Oh, there's our
So
3.
3 is pretty bad. No Dora. This might be the fold. 8 just came out.
3
Nope,
is
Dave's
played.
gonna
It
try
deals
it.
in. Doesn't get the itsy as you were saying, but it's still a happy little
Peach Pin
Pinfu
Dora.
Dora 1.
39, not bad. Not bad at all.
And Calvin sneaks ahead a little bit more. This could be a very fast game if Calvin keeps taking everyone else's dealerships away from them. But it'll be Calvin's dealership now, going into East 3. So we'll look and see what we can see from everyone else's hands right now. Calvin's teasing us, hiding it until it's fully built. Ah, well, hiding it for maybe a good reason. I see a lot of terminals here and honors, and I
It's
don't think
rough.
enough to go
It's
for
rough.
orphans either, unfortunately.
No, it looks like 7,
Yeah.
maybe even 6. Yeah, Kevin will put it north.
Still
Just
though,
gonna have to
Calvin is
get some
entirely in the
magic
lead,
out.
and the good thing about having a really, really bad opening hand is that there are so many tiles that help you out, right?
I mean, in a hypothetical way, yeah. The problem is you need tiles that help out after that helps out to actually form a
Yeah,
Mensu.
I
So
I do agree. You also get a bit more direction about where you want the hand to go, right? Because if you're building it
that's
from
true.
scratch, you can sort of
It
guide it
is,
towards value. So there are benefits,
yeah.
but we're coping. We're coping.
We're coming, yeah, especially dealer seat. Like off dealer, it's like, you know what, whatever. I'll play low and slow. I have a lot of ability to fold out. Like, I don't have to get this. As dealer though, you're like, man, this is rough. Ooh, Greg also hits the Ishan 10 on the Chitoy. Gonna throw the 5 full commit to it. Problem is that pond with 2 very inside tiles is definitely gonna tip some people off that something is amiss.
Yeah, absolutely. When you see 6 and 4 in 2 different suits, you might be thinking, I'm going for a flush, maybe. So maybe if you're going to choose the terminal, choosing a terminal in pins or bamboo would be a good choice.
Mhm.
But if you don't want to end up waiting on a flush, you don't want to end up waiting on too many outside tiles, especially if you then end up giving away the fact that you're not going for a flush because there aren't many options left.
Yeah. I mean, like, even if you're going for a flush, a lot of the tiles that Greg's keeping, like those terminals and honors, are gonna look dangerous to the flush as well. So
Exactly. Yeah.
it doesn't exactly disguise it.
That's why I was saying like 1 pin, 9 pin, 1 bamboo, 9 bamboo would be okay weights, I think, for that. But
Yeah, those would be a little bit more disguised as long as you can keep the flush facade open. If you don't, then it's gonna be
yes,
harder to justify.
exactly. Yeah. Still though, having the hand, if as long as you get to Tempai, causes a problem for everyone else. And if they end up playing slower, you might just draw the wind yourself.
Could even
I think,
Dama too, just to try to catch somebody off guard. Like Riichi versus Riichi Chitoy is pretty cheap. Difference.
but we
It's
had this
16
conversation
versus
earlier.
32.
You're more likely to
Oh,
flip
just
error
flip the
two
era.
than you are to roll a
Just flip the
six on a
era.
six-sided dice.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm sweating again thinking about that stat.
Jen brought it up in a previous broadcast. I'm like, yeah, that is kind of
Nightmare
sad,
fuel.
really.
Uh,
Just roll a six. It's fine, or a one, depending on your luck,
no
I guess.
wonder I never hit those. I'm terrible at hitting six-sided dice. Makes so much more sense now. If only it was a four-sided. I can do this. Oh, Tempai found, right? Is that the two pin? And we're
Choose a
gonna
two pin and
Riichi on the
reach.
south.
Yeah. And it's exactly right, right? Because if you think you're going for orphans, then a two is probably a good pick. If you think they're going for a flush, the pin is a brilliant suit to wait it on. I like
Uh,
this reach.
no, we drew two pin. We're on south. One south
Oh,
south.
okay. In that case, I it's still good to wait for Cheetoy, but
And I mean, here's the thing. It'll be hard for people to use. It's a weird
yeah,
pawn,
that's
and
true.
it's not your seat win, so it's a pretty cheap deal in a lot of the time. Which, as we can see, it is a cheap deal in unless Ura-2 is flipped. And it also
Unless
it's a
Orochi's flipped.
blocker, right? People
Yeah,
draw one of the last two souths. It's almost impossible to use that tile in their hand, so you at least know you're bricking a hand or two if they draw
that's
it.
true. Yeah, once cut on
It's one of
tile
the
is
advantages.
usually a great wait for Cheetoy, as long as the other players aren't thinking it's Cheetoy. But even
Yeah.
then, it's still got a pretty good win rate. So yeah, I think it's like what 30%, something like that. 33%.
And I'm not too sure on the Cheetoy ones. I feel like Cheetoy win rates are one of those things too that you really can't like stat
It I think in a
reason with
vacuum, it's like
stats.
33%.
Yeah, in a vacuum that sounds right, but it's like I feel like the board and like the types of players you go against change that so unbelievably much that that's one of those things where like you could say the stat, but that's in practicality that's not how it works.
Very fair.
The cheat code stat, the 33 wildly changes. This could be a 45% table, and there could be other tables that are like 10%. It's just sumo win rate.
Exactly, yeah.
Who else is making a play? Calvin kind of wants to build a Cheetoy back. Day is
Senma's a
kind of,
useful draw if we're going to keep attacking into this, and
yeah,
it looks like that is going to be what we see.
and Dave's still kind of far though. That's the only problem with it.
Yeah. Filling in the weaker shape, though, is definitely going to be a welcome sight.
Everyone's backed off from this hand, so everyone's not going to be able to challenge. Still two more souths in the wall.
I think
Oh,
that
and the
was one of them.
sumo. Speaking of
Okay, did we
the
roll a six? We did not.
sumo Cheetoy.
Oh, but had
Wow,
we had
imagine
the
if the
ape,
A's, that would have been
yeah.
Paimon.
That's
Gross.
why I love Cheetoy. It's such a great
Uh,
hand.
okay, so 64, that will be 1632. Not bad, not bad.
Absolutely. And now David is in the dealer seat.
Yeah, looking to get some points back. I mean, game's still relatively tight right now.
Honestly, yeah.
David behind at 24K, but
The
still
first fourth
fairly
gap is less
close.
than 10K, so that's just a Mangan Sumo. It's fine. David's dealer right
Wow.
now, so it doesn't even have to be that
Yeah,
much.
I think it depends on whether David gets a dealer hand or not. One of the things I've noticed is that these games, that especially through the East round, tend that are like very cheap and not a lot of value tend to stay that way. Especially in Akanashi, I always feel like when I get a table like this, the value stays cheap and it's a really tight knit fight. And like
Confirmation
that
bias.
Dora 2 or 3 hand, you're just not hitting. So you really want
Confirmation
to.
bias.
I mean,
We
technically
do we
confirmation
always have.
bias, but again, I think table speed and table meta like definitely play a factor, whether people acknowledge it mentally or not.
See, in my head, like when the scores are this close, I feel like everyone's always going for something really high value. It's when you have one or two players who are super high, like have a massive lead, and they're just sort of coasting at that point or going very cheap to try and defend their lead. That's when I feel like the game value drops. But maybe I just play different games to you. Maybe I need more. I need
No,
to find
because
your
because when
people to
they're
play against.
because when they're that far ahead, they're building safety because then they just fold
Yeah,
out if anything scary happens because then they can afford it. You get a little bit more time. It's these where it's like 2K really matters in score, so people are
that's
gonna
fair.
gun for it.
That's fair.
Again,
That's
like
fair.
a fight of short knives, right? No one's bringing
But I'm
out
also like
cannons to
looking at things. I
this.
mean, like if I can get one Mangan, then I shoot ahead right into first place.
Just a Mongon away. Just a
Yeah,
Mongon away. I
it's
just
so
need my
easy. It's
one
not. It's not as
Mongon.
easy as it's not as
I
easy
just
as it
need
looks.
my 3 Bongon. It's right there. That's what
But to be
I'm
fair,
getting
with
from you
Reach,
right
anything can be
now.
Euro
You
3, I
sound
guess.
insane. You sound insane.
We've seen it happen plenty of times in the WRC broadcasts.
Yeah, true. I mean, we'll see today. No arrow hit today. Ooh, East Onko.
Ooh,
That'll be
yeah.
really good for Calvin.
Still in the East round. Nope. Nope.
Sure, the
Yeah, we are.
six,
We are
though.
still in East Round. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
we're
we're in
still in
South
East,
One.
so
My
it's still
apologies.
Yakuhai. It's been a quick game. Ooh, Tenpai found, surely.
Yeah, not the greatest
Yeah,
way. Actually, it's a pretty good way. Actually,
Definitely.
I
It's
think to win. Not
South
the
one
greatest
mon. It
value.
depends how many. There's one mon on the board and no South. So yeah, three tiles, one being a terminal, two being honors. Pretty good. Even though
Has
there
to
are
make
no
Greg
Souths
take a
on the
step
board,
back
cheap dealing.
by cutting the North pair for some safety. So one step back might be enough time for David to claim this. And we were talking. You just mentioned it. Maybe we'll get Era 3. Could happen.
Oh jeez, I was kidding.
I'm laughing
Please,
because I
not
think you
like
got to do it
this.
quite
Not
well.
like
But
this.
imagine.
This is Akanashi. This is a very tried and true. You have to earn your value format. Dave would never Ura 3. He's an honest player. He has to earn every bit of Han that he's winning with.
Speaking of earning every bit of Han, Calvin going for the outside hand. A bit of a rare Yaku, but
No,
worth
Calvin
a
dropped
lot.
East. Calvin's been watching. Calvin's backing up. Or is he? Wait, no,
Yeah.
he's not transitioning the Junchan, is he? I
I
don't
think
think
it
he
could
is.
be. Could be like a bit of a hedge, maybe.
No, just kind of
Oh,
backing
the
up.
9-pin draw, though.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, has the 1 2 3 3, so maybe you can build like a Junchan Eat Peiko. That would help justify the fight. Definitely through
It's a
the
long
East to
shot,
back
but
away a bit. Bought himself some time, find some more safe tiles.
I think it's important,
Yeah,
though, especially when it is a long shot like that, to, even though
yeah.
it's hard to make, to just keep that sort of. Okay, if I do make it, though, I can't just completely give up because
Mhm.
I don't want to give up on the opportunity if it does come. But yes, taking
Really
off
trying to get this
value.
hand to come together. Has that Dora
Yeah.
pair like he's had so many other times in this game, but again, just looks like he's not going to be able to finish. Just can't draw the right tiles to pair with it.
Yeah, it's always tough when you are so close and yet so far.
Mm.
Yeah, 3 bamboo, kind of useless. We're just going full offense. Oh, but then we get another draw.
Two. I mean, it's still a little clunky.
It's Ishanten, but not the Ishanten we really want. We'd have to pair up the three of characters, and we wouldn't have the outside hand. But still, drawing Dora, having the chance of that 1 2 3 pin. I'd be
Ooh,
considering
interesting
opening for
decision
the
here for
open Jun
Evelyn.
Chandora. I'd be thinking about it.
Yeah, but you
Problem
have
is,
to
I think the
push
seven
two kind
man
of
and
weird
the
tiles.
three, yeah,
Yeah,
7 man and
three
three
seven look
man.
pretty bad.
They're both pretty scary. Yeah,
If you get the Cheetoy read, then you may justify pretty good, but you have to read that exactly.
yeah. If you're really trying to justify pushing, the 3 is Suji. We did see a 6 played by David earlier, so if we think the hand's gonna be where Suji does apply, the 3 is gonna be okay. 7, I can't really justify any under any circumstances other than hey, I've got value. So we are gonna see
Yeah,
the Suji 3 get played, but I think that might be the last real push we'll see this hand,
maybe.
unless.
But the problem is there's still no ones in the way. It's oh my god. Yeah, and Evan immediately pauses. That's the fourth pair. That's what really makes it weird. Cheetoy versus Reach with the fourth pair. We are gonna break the 5 6 6 7
Yeah,
shape
6 is
though.
100% safe. No reason to. Well,
Yeah.
okay, there are reasons to push, but
Well, if you wanted to play the Cheetoy, like you get to play the Dora
yeah.
pair, you get to actually draw into it without having to drop a bunch of scary tiles. You don't really have a Tanya route playing the Dora, so
Hmm.
Draglair throws the 5, doesn't like the 4.
Oh, there's another pair.
Ah,
The hand really
but he
does want to be 7
just
pairs,
now we just do the 6. So we've already
but no.
committed. We made our choice.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, if people have the Cheetoy read, the one pins look really bad too. So everyone's not going to be able to throw them, even with a pair.
There's one of our
Speaking
demon tiles in
of,
the south.
yeah, Greg picks
Lovely
up. He
played.
goes, weird pawns into a Riichi, no south
There's the other
played.
south.
Evan has the 1 minimum for safety.
Yeah, no. No reason to take a risk yet when you've got a 100% safe tile, but still,
Evan might justify the push later. Did someone draw the last 1 yet?
I don't believe so.
Oh
So
yeah,
there
no,
is.
no, no. Calvin has it in there. Junshan
Okay.
S cans. They're the
So
one,
there are
two,
no
three.
tiles left to draw for David. But even just being, oh, wow, this is Tempai.
I feel like you have to take it. 7 mon is safe? No, maybe not.
I don't think it is, but we see a lot
It
of the
was a
sixes
check.
out already at this
Yeah.
point. I think I think six is it fully walled? We see, no, it's not fully walled. I think we see three
No,
of
but
them.
close.
Yeah.
Ooh, Greg draws a Sean 10 too. Might justify that.
Another
Oh
pair.
god. It's another pair. I mean, you
Things just
keep the
teasing you
South
at
if
this
you were
point.
playing the pairs, though.
Yeah, no,
You could drop 8 pin. You could,
you've already
yeah,
made the
5
decision to
six.
fold. You might as well just fold. But it just feels sometimes like the wall has a sense of humor sometimes, you know?
So it's looking like David, Greg, no, Calvin going to be the only two in
Oh, that's a
Senpai.
sumo.
Oh, or we'll just sumo.
It is Sumo
Sumo
Dora.
Sanshoku Dora. Look at
Yeah,
that.
no, of
Mangan.
course, the Sanchoku. Of course, of course.
And that's big because David is firmly in fourth. Calvin is firmly in first. Kind of that game situation you were talking about earlier.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking for one valuable hand. I don't want to coast the entire game, but I want to have a buffer. I don't know. I like playing from first. I know some people really hate playing from first. Some people want to be like last place and trying to gain the gap, right? Because they know exactly what they need to do to win. But I like playing from first. They should get spicy. They should get a bit. you, you can not necessarily always fight for cheap. You can fold a little bit more and go a little bit
I
more
like
aggressive.
I like playing for first, so that way I know when someone hits their big stupid sumo and I have to pay it out as Oya, I know I can afford it and not immediately be in like third. I'll be
That's
in
fair.
like second, and I'll be like, well, okay, Riichi hits the table, I'm cooked. Time to fight to not be fourth. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll fight against this Riichi, eat pots, draw a 5 pin that doesn't fit in my hand at all. That's like surely the deal. And I'm like, well, okay. Guess that's what we're doing now. Ooh, Greg, pair of
Okay, so yeah,
tunes
welcome to the
in the high
South
five.
round, everyone. Everyone gets Adora, but only
Who can
one.
talk you on it first? Ooh, Calvin's
Okay,
defusing the
Calvin's
bomb.
play makes sense. Probably see the North crowd from everybody else. Yeah, exactly. Just casually, just sumo. It's fine.
Easy as that. I mean, again, the more and more I learn about strategy and the more I play this game, I realize how busted just sumo really is. Like
Honestly,
people say
yeah.
that as a meme answer on how to like win, but it's un unabashed like truth nuke. It just is the way to win.
Honestly, yeah. Just the more efficient you are, the faster you get to tempai. Like even if you're just not
Oh, you don't have to
reaching.
be efficient. You just have to draw your winner and get there. It's that easy.
Oh, oh,
You
I
don't even got to play
see.
efficiency. You
Sorry.
just got to get lucky for drawing.
I was
There's
gonna say
nothing to
like
beat that.
I was gonna say the faster and more often you hit tempai, the more likely you are to draw your winner. But
I
you
mean
know, just
that
draw it
is how it
anyway.
works too. Some people don't need that part, but that is what I do. I need that part. I need that part bad.
Yeah, same.
I need to roll the dice a lot more. I don't hit those 1 out of 6 Cheetoy error rolls. I gotta roll about 12 of those Cheetoys to hit in a row.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I actually went like 4 for 4 on Ura in like 4 games yesterday. It was kind of insane. I was like, oh, okay, that's where they all were.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
was
good
like,
luck
glad this one
will.
doesn't matter as much. It's always in those
Oh
games.
right, it was during the low stakes game. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like, that makes sense. At least I know they're out there somewhere. Ooh, Force
Ooh,
Drawn.
very nice, Phil.
Are we gonna do Dora now? There is one on the table. It's a bit rough to use. You have the
Yeah,
pair. And yep, it's gonna come out.
that
Even
puts us
nice
into
to
the
know
five.
sometimes that like Dora's not usable.
And now two are gone. I think we're probably going to see David play theirs as well. But maybe not. Maybe we end up waiting on the North. A twice cut North
I
wouldn't
mean, here's
actually
the
be the
thing
worst
about the
play.
Hellwit. Here's the thing about the Hellwit. It always comes out if somebody draws it on the honor
Exactly.
Hellwit. It's just that's how it works. Now, the thing about that is that it's always a terrible way. So you're always supposed to check it, and if they got me, they got me.
See, that's the
And
interesting
most,
thing, right? When I was looking at
yeah,
the Cheetoy stats, I think the once cut was the best,
just,
but you only lost about 4% win rate from a twice cut honor for Cheetoy.
That's crazy. I mean,
It's
probably just from what's in the wall. If it gets buried in the
just because
wall,
of
it doesn't get drawn.
yeah, just because if someone draws it, it does come out. So even though you sumo it so much less often, you tend to run it more often, and it sort of almost is good enough, almost as good as a once cut, which is the best.
Oh, you do
Second
got to
place
be a
being a
little.
completely live honor because you
You
just
got to
want to
be a
let the sumo.
little careful of doing that too much because I love taking those, and now people know against me. They're like, Harrison might have it. Harrison might be playing that, and they hold it a little bit longer. I'm like, damn it, Rears is
Again,
up. But then I'm just like, I just won't play the Hellweight, and they'll fold off of it. I'm like, okay, that works.
as you were saying, on paper it could be one thing. In an actual table, when people know who you are, what you do,
Yeah, very different. The EV starts to rapidly change like waves on the ocean. Everyone's playing a really slow hand. Everyone's keeping a lot of honors. I think everybody's worried about Riichi hitting. I almost like when it gets to hands like this where the door is like a north and nobody can use it.
Hmm,
And it's diffused on the table, especially in Akanashi where like that is the only value. I almost like just playing full efficiency because it's like even if I, you know, leave myself without defense and end up dealing in, odds are it's pretty cheap. Like nobody's playing Dora. Most of the
exactly. Yeah,
scary parts of the hand are diffused, so I can kind of just go full steam ahead, play a little risky for 1K if I deal in, whatever, right? It's 1K deal in, who cares?
yeah,
Maybe
exactly. If you
2K.
know where all the Dora are, then you know no one else has any, which is great, and you could
I
use that
could call it a
information.
free round. Yeah, just play it, shove, whatever happens,
Having said
happens,
that,
free
though,
rounds, no
pretty
points
sure
gained,
Greg's
no
going
points
for a
lost.
Sanchoku, so there is value here. It's not that likely, but 678 is definitely available. We just paired up the 8 of characters. It makes that a little bit more of an ask. I might have cut the 2 of characters just to hedge and keep the 688 shape, but
Senpai,
maybe.
no.
But ideally, I was going to say ideally we draw a 7, but then I didn't see that we have 3 7s right here. So that 678 Sanchoku probably less likely to happen. The 2 pin, though, it's a very, very good draw for Greg here.
Could drop Shun for Calvin. We're going to drop West. Shun is completely safe, keeping it as a safe tile, getting rid of the awkward West in the other honor.
To be fair, I think we see what one West already discarded, the West being the door indicator. So it was twice gone. So
Yeah.
for pure efficiency, the West is probably the best choice.
The
Would have
Chune
made a
is
good
the
safe
best
tile, though.
choice because the
Oh, really?
Chune is already called. There's 3 out
Oh, so
instead
there are
of just
0
2
left.
out.
Okay. My
Yes, it is
apologies.
0 versus 1. Now, does that actually matter? Of course not. Not any chance. Well, actually, there's a couple
It
different
does
pairs.
matter sometimes.
There's
It
a
does
couple
matter
pairs.
sometimes. But having said that, that does mean that the Chin will be 100% safe. The only thing Chin deals into is 13 orphans. This hand is
Dave
already
tries to
over,
do
though.
it. Yeah,
Again, cheap as you were
Chune
saying,
Melby, 15. Yeah.
but points to dealer, and the dealer gets to continue their dealership.
Now, Dave,
Nothing
really
wrong with that.
interesting play there. Keeps the Hellweight North, the only one left North, and she's open and commits to the Sansa Shoku 678, fishing on the Dora for some value. So
Hmm.
really, really heavy on the Dora push there.
I think it's interesting, yeah. I
I
like the
mean,
Sanchoku push. As I say, I
well,
might have hedged a little bit with the
keeping on the Hellweight North and sacrificing the 5-8 efficiency is a lot. I think the interesting
yeah.
thing about that is with a timer setting like this with 75 plus 0, especially being in the North seat, to me, that reads that David is not confident in getting a second dealership. I think the two ways when you're North seat in a situation like this is to either play a bunch of really fast hands to try and get it to your dealership ASAP, or to play those value hands to plan on not getting a dealership and catching up before that. And I
Hmm.
think Dave's choice is kind of made that he's going to play a lot of those value driven, high value hands to try to catch up, does not feel confident that he will get a second dealership in South 4. Timer will run before that.
Yeah, honestly, it happens quite a lot. I'm actually really maybe I should be paying attention to the games I commentate just to see how many of them actually make it to the end of the time limit. But
I was
yeah,
going to say,
it's the
depends
curse
on
of
the table.
being in the North Sea, right?
I mean, to be fair, at 37 minutes, they're just about halfway through the round now, and they are in South round, so they're on pace. They're playing at a good pace. They haven't had a lot of repeats, but
That's
as
true.
it's going, Dave should get at least one, maybe 2 dealership turns. That being said, you hit 2 repeats, and all of a sudden that goes up in smoke, and
Mhm.
that is the finicality or whatever the word is for it.
Speaking of David's
It's,
hand, David does have a choice to make in the near future, whether we go for the flush or whether we keep that nice Rhiannon bamboo shape.
mhm.
I kind of like both, but we'll see. If David's going for value over speed and things like that,
Yeah,
try to get the
especially with
win.
Honor East.
Yeah, that's that too, of course.
Greg also has a really interesting decision. Has the South sim one floating east, can call the South when it comes out just for a cheap one on hand like last time, or can kind of go back a Shanten and fish for that east.
Yeah, Edwin doesn't have a decision to make. Edwin's just on autopilot, one away from Pinfu.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, there's nothing particularly special about this other than the fact that oh, now we've got a Dora.
Vidora. Yeah, Pinfu also
Just play it.
has like Sanchoku.
Yeah,
I like that. Also checks to see if somebody wants to call upon,
very fair, very fair.
diffuses the board. You know you're not going to play it. Normally, I like never playing it if I'm off wind, but
Having
I
said
think
that, like
there it's fair enough. Your hand's worth to bat it for. Did you see the
Edwin
call
playing
from Greg?
East did open the gate for Greg to just play theirs and reach. So we have a first reach, dealer reach on the table. Also
And
just a
so
Pinfu.
south,
Oh no, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not. We do have the
it's
south.
Riichi Nomi. On the south would be Riichi Ton or Riichi Nan. And then on
Yes,
the nine, so
and
the
then there's
south
the
comes out
south.
E pods. Ooh, Ichi pods south. That's
Did not flip the euro,
expensive.
but
77.
it's bad news for David. Great news for Greg. And we go again in South 1. Repeat 2.
Yeah, that's a hard situation to defend with Greg. You don't see any south, so it's a bit scarier, but like you need value. You're probably playing half flush or playing a normal pin food. You could have played maybe three so
Hmm.
and then push the four so later if you wanted to. That was like maybe the only other route I see David having, but that south should be about a 10% deal in rate. So very, very good to check if you're trying to play against it. It just happens to
The
hit
paranoid part of me
Greg's
is like
senpai.
10% on the books.
10%
But on
on the
this
books.
table, hmm.
Uh, I think that's pretty fair. People have been throwing out honors like pretty well.
That's
Like
fair,
they've
yeah.
been coming out. People haven't been going like all in. They've been keeping him a little bit longer, but
That's very fair. Fair. Well, David is going to have to make a bit of a comeback here if they want to get back into the game. 16-4 isn't the worst case. You can get that in one hand quite easily if you get a direct hit, especially with the two repeat counters on the table. Direct hit Mungan will do it
mhm.
to get out of last place at least. And you
Yeah,
still
it
have
has
half an
some
hour
time.
left.
Has some time. Needs to remember that. I think a lot of people instinctually, the second they like go down a hand or two, are like, okay, I'm so far behind, I never get another chance, and then over push and sort of play into it or play
Yeah.
into digging the hole deeper. It's one of the really hard instincts you have to fight off and just be patient and say, you know what, I'm down a little bit. I got time, I got hands. It's not make or break. Just got to play my game.
I think it also depends on the format, right? Because if you're playing a format
Sure.
where points matter, then you can always go deeper. You don't need to necessarily
Yeah.
enable that. If it's just
Which I mean,
position,
the tournament. No, no, this isn't just
no,
position.
I know, but
It's
I'm saying
oh
in a
yeah,
different event, if it was just position,
oh yeah.
then absolutely
Fight a
push
little
every
bit more.
hand, go for it. But
Well, I mean, even still now, we're still relatively early in the game. South one, we're barely into the halfway point. So like, still at least three hands in a lot of scenarios. Now with
yeah,
timer, probably a little bit less than that. I mean, you may have three or four hands left, but you got
I
some
think we've
more
got,
time. It's not
and we
make or
definitely
break
do,
again.
yeah, exactly, yeah,
Ooh, Ishan 10 for Edwin,
yeah. One away
although the
from Edwin.
weight's a little clumsy. I think with a
Yeah,
lot of
gonna be
tempos.
probably stuck on a pair weight, but got the all inside. Technically, you don't have
Yeah,
to
got
reach,
some
although
offense.
Edwin does need the points. So I think I would take that tempo if it came.
5 pin
That's
senpai.
kind of just a flat upgrade. Yeah,
Ooh, you could. I was gonna say you could drop 6 pin for Tenpai and Dama, and try to draw around the 8 or the 7.
but still wouldn't be tempo, right? Because we still have two pairs.
No, no, no. We beat Tenpai on form on 8 so. right?
With
Oh,
four,
Edwin drew
six.
4-pin, not 5-pin.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was
Sorry.
5-pin draw.
Okay.
I missed there was no dot in the middle. I saw the corner of the tile. I'm like, oh, that's the 5-pin corner. Also the
It is
4-pin corner.
definitely something I've done a plenty of times, which is why I was then second
Yeah.
guessing myself. I'm like, oh, did I get it wrong?
Oopsies.
We did see A5, but it's in Calvin's hand, not
Um,
Edwin. Still plenty of time though. Only at the end of row one. Being one away at the end of row one is never a bad thing.
it's good.
Things could
Put
certainly
yourself
get a
in a
lot much
position
worse.
to fight. Okay, we're playing the 9. Edwin's all in on the Tanya. Not
I
playing
think that's
max
honestly fair
efficiency, wants to build the value. Makes sense.
because we can still draw in, like say, like the 3-pin or something like that, and just make a info even if we keep
Yeah,
that
if we pick
four
a
six six side. We could even draw 7 and just make that work as well. Like there are so many different ways that that can go, other than just Tanya only.
surely has to be 9-7. No, we'll put the white dragon. Okay. I guess once out, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't really want to call it open ever. You could play a Cheetoy closed, but Dave.
Bring up the 7 of bamboo. Technically does widen the shape a little bit. We don't need the 3 attached to the triplet of 4s when we've already got other pairs in hand. Edwin continues to miss a good tempai, or even any tempai.
Yeah, she's not going to take it.
Chooses
Throws the
to
back.
favour safety at
It's a
this
save.
point. I'd be a little bit more aggressive from third place, but maybe that's why
I mean,
they're here playing.
depends on your ability to fold too. If you feel confident in
That's
folding the
true.
handout with the shapes you have against anybody, then that's a bit more reasonable. But I think
Yeah.
the board is still relatively light on safe tiles to a lot of people, so values that safe tune a lot more.
Okay, 1 away for Calvin. Not the greatest 1 away, but 1 away is going to be. I'm going to be
Good
happy to
for
see it
Dave.
if it were me.
Dave went away on
And we do see
Pink,
Edwin
I
call for
believe.
their tempai. 4 of characters, 8 of bamboo.
This should be 5-mon, I think.
Hmm.
6-mon. Okay.
Sort of hedging. We already cut the 7. I guess there's still a chance this hand can win.
Oh, we got
This is
7. Okay.
tempai. Choosing to Dharma.
The Sanshoku
Yeah.
upgrade. Makes sense.
A lot of
You need
value
the
if the right
value.
tile comes.
Confer Ten Riichi too. I went
Chance to
six.
change weight to the 5 of characters. Not taken. Honestly, very fair.
Oh yeah, the 7-6-mon makes sense. Fair.
That is a Sumot. It is not the
Yeah.
Sanshoku, but it is Dora. So,
Kenfo Sumo
reach.
Dora. That should be 13 or no, not 13.
Sorry,
13-7.
not reach. Take it back. But
Kevin's
yes,
15-9.
yeah. There's
Yeah,
well
we're
where
doing
that
the
could have been
math good.
Ipatsu, but let's not worry. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about
I think
that.
if you drop the 9-pin there, you kind of have to take it. You either get the Dora or the 6, and you just gotta all in. Like if you didn't have the furry 10 on the 9, then like
Yeah,
maybe I see it, but I get the
yeah.
Tanya Sanshoku or Dora. It's so late too. If it's
It's
earlier,
hard. Yeah,
like middle of row one to end of row one, I might try and fish a bit more. But like there, you're down. The
the
Riichi,
other
the
thing is, of
Riichi is a
course,
lot
that
of points, especially 2 to 3 on is a
yes, that
big
jump is probably
deal.
one of the biggest ones you can find. Yeah,
You can always pass the Ron if it's on like 6 and just try and sumo, and then take the 9 for Reach Pin Fudora.
it's a tough situation, especially from a fourth place.
Yeah.
Especially if you're feeling the time pressure as well, as you were saying earlier. Either way, though, David does
Well, if you're
score
feeling
some
the time
points
pressure,
back.
you just Dama take it immediately and then get the game moving. That is the other strategy with a
Yeah,
Dama for win rate, take the win, get the game moving along so you can get to your dealership, which that's pretty valid in North Sea.
yeah. The gap right now is 12-2, so a Mangan Sumo, while Edwin is dealer, will be enough to sort of close it to within 300, but sorry, within 200, but not enough to get second. Sorry, not enough to get out of last in one hand.
Hmm.
But still, you got to be thinking about those kinds of things. This is the best chance to gain a position while Edwin is the dealer. So that's what I'm thinking, at least, if I were in their shoes. And looking at their
Oh,
start, 1 through Sanshoku definitely is achievable.
that'll be some value. Have to draw it closed, but
Yes,
reach Sanshoku, you flip one Ura, or get a Sumo, that gets you Mangan. It's the type of thing you need right now.
exactly. And yeah, we do see that 1 2 3, 1 2 3. I think a 3. It's not the final suit's a bit poor, but
Hmm.
when you're only 2 away from a two-hand Yaku, it might not happen. 2 perfect draws is a lot to ask for, but ooh, that's a very nice draw though.
Yeah, I might choose the south possibly here. You can extend the Sozu to the Itsu. You still keep the 1 2 3 Sanshoku or the 2 3 4 Sanshoku,
Yep,
and that is what
exactly.
is played. Gonna
If
keep both
nothing
your
else,
big
by cutting the
values.
south, we are enabling Pinfu,
That
which
too,
is,
yeah.
it's underrated, I think.
It's plus a Han, and if you get to five, then it's worth a lot. Four or
Exactly, yeah.
less, you lose some value, but once you get to five, that Han again, statistically, it's just better.
Yeah, exactly.
Better weights too. That's the other nice thing about the Pinfus. It encourages you to just take the nice win rate Yamins. It's the draw. Four pin.
Okay.
Think you have to cut two so here.
I think Tuso is my cut too, yeah. Like, I'm secretly
Yeah.
just desperately hoping I get the Sanshoku, but seeing that 2 3 4 and the
Okay.
one pin being the
You have a
pair.
couple. Again, you can always pass the Tempai, or you can always
Yeah,
pass the
true.
Riichi.
True, true.
Especially with the 1 through 6, if you draw your Tempai, Furi Tenrichi on like one pin, for instance, or excuse me, one so, is really good too. And can even do something like this where you keep the 5 pin and just try and do a reach pin Fudora.
Yeah, that's at
Also
the
a
end of
good
the
value
day,
route.
when you draw Dora, it's almost as good as a two-hand Yaku, having one Dora, right? It's it's almost as good. It's definitely Marginal because game about
You get
aiming
there.
for the skies and then settling for, like, the clouds.
Oh, that's how you play this game?
Like,
I
aim for
aim
the
to be
stars
above
and then settle for,
ground.
like, the clouds, right?
I assume I'm
Occasion
buried alive to start the game and I'm just clawing my way above ground. That's always how I
Ooh.
play.
I would have been
Everyone
very
else is
tempted to
taking up
keep
third
that 8
round. And
just to try and force the Itsu. I think that would have been quite an interesting
yeah,
play. Unlikely,
maybe
but
not
again,
force, but keep the
being 2
option.
away, yeah, exactly, yeah. Keeping the option open. Maybe force is the wrong word. Rather than closing a door. Still though, I'm very excited about David's hand, especially compared to the others I'm seeing here.
Yeah, values the
Oh no!
Sanshoku. Ah, yeah, but see that with the 8 too, I like keeping the because you can Dama Itsu Dora on that minimum, and you can Riichi it for guaranteed Mangan or switch to Pinfu and get
Yep.
it, which is why I like the Itsu a little bit more than the Sanshoku. The Sanshoku, I feel like a lot of the time is much harder to get to, where the Itsu has a lot of guaranteed draws, even if the end weights are bad.
Yeah.
You still get like that 3 Han 40 Dama, which 5200 Dama is not bad at all, especially you can like fish it direct. Ah, the
That
mental
hurts.
damage
That
play.
hurts to see.
I think you're committed. Oh, ooh, wait. You can throw one so maybe?
Yeah, I like that. At least lets the Sanshoku still happen.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah,
it's a little bit awkward because you have the 3 4 5 pin you want to play. So you almost want to work down to that Sanshoku. You have that Dora 5 pin, so you really want to keep that.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, unless you guarantee the Sanshoku, you don't really want to give up Adora to take that. That's true.
Hmm. It's a
But yeah,
very awkward hand to play without the Itsu route that you ended up magically drawing into.
hmm. In the meantime, let's have a look at everyone else because I've been tunnel visioning on one player.
Uh, this is Tenpai. We're
Yeah,
going to
gonna
reach
take
it.
it.
Each pin Fudora at minimum. Cannot play a second Dora on 1 4 pin.
Yeah, we do
One
see
pin
2 of the
should be
ones
hard
in
to
the hand,
use.
one of the 4s in hand. There's one of the tiles that deals in, but not going to be cutting it just yet. No reason to. In
Edwin's been playing
fact,
slow and behind too. So Edwin, I think, is going to fold out.
is my count 7, I think, which means there's 1 left. And
Might be right. It's at least 3 4s and at least 3 1s. Ooh, Greg tries 7 pin. Okay. Dangerous, dangerous tile.
Gonna be called, which means we might see a deal in on this 1 pin at some point if we are going for an all inside route from Edwin.
Yeah. Has to get Tempai with it, though.
Yes.
A
Yeah.
little bit far still. Definitely going to keep that door a 5 pin. Would need to draw shapes around it, which there's a lot of shape dead around it. May not even get the Tempai to justify it.
Yeah, we've got so plenty of time in, but it's quite far away.
Mm,
Speaking of people getting to Tempai, that 2 pin draw is going to be very, very useful for Calvin. Or a chance to call if we're just going to go for all inside from Calvin here.
Right from Greg.
Sorry, from Greg. Yes.
And is going to get it. Takes 10 for 7 mon. At least 1 7 out. A lot of forests. It is Genbutsu to the Riichi.
Mm.
So we might see 4 mons. The problem is Calvin there had an Onko of South and is definitely going to fold that out if they want to fold. Has to play
The
scary
Dora
5
draw
pin.
here just
Might
after hitting
fold.
Tempai.
Yeah, we see the
Choosing,
7.
honestly, very respectable. I don't want to be the one dealing in on Dora.
I mean, yeah, you're ahead to like you're not on dealer. Dora's the one thing where if you deal that in, like you start risking dropping down to like a third fight or a fight to
Exactly.
not be third. So makes sense to just fold out, play safe, especially for a one on hand.
What did we draw a discard? I can't see. I couldn't see it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
We'll have to get another look.
1 2 pin. Where's that going?
Yeah, I think we're just
Go
going to
ahead.
have Edwin fold from here on in. It's tough, right? Because you're in the situation where you really want to try and claw out of third place, but when the things in your hand that you have to push to get that tempo are very, very scary.
It's yeah, it becomes a lot less work. Like again, the quick cheap win only works if it's a quick cheap win. If you have to
Yes.
deal in expensively for it, it all of a sudden stops working. So you have to be able to
Yeah.
back up. But it's good recognition by Greg to understand that and just be fully okay with backing away.
I think that was our last 1 pin. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there are no tiles left
Yeah.
for David to win on now. But it will be a tempo payment for David. I don't think anyone else is at rate. Well, actually,
Yeah. I
I
don't think
could I
anyone
could see
else
maybe
can
2
get
people winning
it.
tempo, but
No, there's only 2 more draws left.
so yeah, it will definitely pay out.
Yeah.
Not as
Unless
much as David wanted, I imagine, but
yeah, David.
every point's a good point, especially when it brings you within 10,000 points of the next position above you.
Hmm. That'll do it. And nobody Tempai besides David collects 1K all, which
Could
everyone
be,
besides Edwin is pretty fine with. Calvin's
yeah,
fine with that. Greg's fine with it. They're both close. Edwin would have loved to have kept dealer a little bit longer, but is what it is. Even David like wants to win, but not the worst case scenario. Again, just moving the game so he gets the option for a couple dealership hands is really valuable here.
yeah. It's also the fact that we're now within 10,000 points again. So a Mangon Sumo, even just a Mangon on anyone at this point, with the 1 Honba and 1 Reach stick in the pot, will be enough for David to overtake. So
That overtake asterisk involved though. That's the problem with being
yes,
North Sea because you have to
yeah, yes,
naturally pass dealership or have time go up. So you overtake for that, but then pretty much most sumo conditions by everybody else like make you drop again. So it gets a bit tough.
again, maybe I'm coping a little
Oh my
bit, but
god, with
also
this
hello.
hand, this could do it. We have Anko of South. No,
Wait,
Dave
playing
didn't
Dora
check the
straight up.
indicator. Dave didn't
Interesting.
check the indicator. Ah, no. So tragic. That green was so good. You have like the form on too.
Fine. I'm just going to cross my fingers for David and just hope that we don't ever see another green dragon in that
Yeah.
hand.
Okay, I missed the e-pots. I mean, could just be taking the raw efficiency, and then when we get to 5, it's The 5 is we missed the green. If we didn't play the 5 pin, it would just be max efficiency. There's a
Yeah.
lot of tiles around it. Technically an argument for that. I would think from David's position, you want to greed the Dora. Play a bit more value focused, but happens. Everybody sometimes just locks in on their hand. You think, okay, what do I do here? Forgets to check the Dora and
Apparently,
gets this
Red
beautiful
Dragon gets
reach
the
too.
nice turn 3 reach.
Can I be a
So
bit
258,
insane? Can you be a bit insane?
reach
What
south.
if you drop 234, two three
Like reach
four?
double south, yeah.
Yeah, Riichi double south, so good value on the Sanmenchan, the cursed Sanmenchan, as all Riichi Sanmenchans are. If I personally, when I get that Tune Fair, I might drop 234 so. Drop like 2-4
I
so.
would be tempted to be a bit spicy. Yeah, I would be tempted. I would be tempted. But
It's
that could
it's
backfire in such a huge way. So I do
three
respect just
Han
going for
versus
the
3 Han versus guaranteed 4 Han, to be fair.
yeah, yeah,
And you
true.
have good shape. You have Sanmenchan and a Tune. You're expecting to at least get Tempai there.
Speaking of flushes, though, Greg is building a flush in the very same suit that David's waiting on. So I think we will at least have a lot of those 2 5s and 8s be hoarded away. How many do we see, actually? Yeah, 3 of the 2s, 1 of the
2
5s.
2s, 1 of the 5s. So three
This
twos, two
is...
fives, 1 8. So there's left. Scratch that. Make that 3 tiles left. There is, I think, 2 5s, 1
There's one of them!
8, and there's the 8. That's with each sumo double non.
Did not flip error, but nothing
All
wrong with
gone
that.
anyway.
David's
2K,
back in
4K,
this game, at least
41,
avoiding
41.
last anyway. We have an interesting battle for first place and for third.
Yeah, that's big for Calvin. Calvin dropped down an extra 2K on that, so now Greg's leading heading into all West. And David
I do love it
passes,
when
but
you do.
again, that Akuma range where it's like, well, a lot of sumos put David below, especially any sumo from Edwin, I think. Any
So that
besides
means
exactly 1K.
so I'm now legally obliged to be cheering for Edwin because Edwin's now the player in fourth place. So good luck, Edwin.
Oh, okay. That's in the contract, the Chiral contract. Whoever has lowest score
Heck
is
yeah, I
the
just want to see them
commentator
have a
favorite.
massive comeback hand. It's going to be great. Edwin straight to first. I'm calling it now.
I'm
Well,
rooting
actually,
for
no, I was
whoever's
looking at
not first Riichi, unless it's a Yakuman.
oh, this is
I'm
really
voting for
exciting
my
for David,
Mawashi
though.
Warriors. Ooh, a lot of good in this hand.
Yeah, especially as dealer. Plenty of time left on the clock. Can get another repeat after this. Maybe David's going all the way to first place. Ooh.
Maybe. And the question is, are we going to throw our Yaku highs or not? So I would
I
think with the
think
6, 7,
so.
8, you'd have
I
to
think
dump
it's
at least
608
one.
Sanshoki, yeah. Sanshoki, Tanyao, Pinfu maybe, but we've got a lot of 6/8s, unfortunately. We'll see how that turns out.
Greg's hand is low. Edwin is showing us, hey, 3 pairs and kind of a nothing burger hand, looking like Chitoy.
It is looking like Chitoy. You know what? If Edwin wins on Chitoy,
Ooh, East pair, that's so big. Should be 3 so.
we'll
And
have
3
to cheer
does
for
come
them.
out.
But yeah, that East pair is good.
Greg draws 3rd pair. We can still play efficient though.
Yeah, that doesn't look like some pair's hand, right? Because we have so many sequences. I
Yeah, but we have
think,
a lot of
especially
bad
even like
shapes.
the four so pair is just like 2 sequences.
Yeah, but if you build it in like an E-Pico, you draw like 5 or 2.
Yeah.
You might get there. Ooh, green
Another
pair for
pair for
Edwin.
Edwin.
That's was that
Is
5
Edwin
or
gonna
4?
get ahead on a Cheetoy?
It's 4. Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Calvin drops away.
5 man is Dora, but it's not useful just yet. Five Bamboo is a miss for 7 pairs at
So,
least. But we can keep it, just in case we do draw the 6.
ooh, we dropped 6 mon. For me, that is an indicator we're all in on Chitoy for Edwin.
Yeah, I think that's sort of maybe... Ooh, really nice draw, filling in one of those 6, 7, 8 shapes.
You could drop East East here if you want to go for
Ooh.
like Tanya Sanshoku. It'd be, or at least Pinfu Sanshoku.
Hmm.
Interesting play, but very risky. Having the East to call
Yeah.
as dealer speeds up the hand a lot, and you
I
can
like the
see
ability to
David
pawn east. I
recognizing that.
like the ability to at least have a pair if we do end up reaching, because we are one away already from David.
But have kept that 6. I would have kept that 6. You get the 6
Okay.
9 draw, so you can at least take the Pinfu, still have some Sanchoku routes.
So Edwin is
Everyone's
not
been
going for
calling it
that
down.
that Chitoi. Was keeping the 5 just in case we drew the 6 to make 5, 6, 7. Calling
Mhm.
the Green Dragon. Looks like it's more of a play for third place, which is absolutely fine and probably what I would do in the situation if I didn't have huge value. But that is going to
Dave
be
calls
Tempai for David. 6 of Bamboo gets
only
that Sandshocky.
only on 6, yeah, no other Yaku. So if 9 so gets drawn, temporary for a 10.
Yeah, I think we still got the East pair, so we can always try and
Yeah, we can
move that
always
along.
call.
But yeah, got to be able to call that East first. 9 of
Yeah,
characters
can't
not
take
going
the
to do it for
9.
us.
9 pin. Greg does not want that choke. Excuse me, Chisaway.
Hmm.
Dropped it right away from it. Didn't even want to humor it with like 8 pin drop.
Speaking of 8s, that 8 of characters very, very useful for Calvin.
Oh, two pin was, or Tuso was pawned. I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
what's the think there? There was nothing. Tempai on 5/8. We're debating on the Riichi. And we are gonna Riichi.
Calvin's going
Without
for it.
Riichi, you could Dama snipe it, but with the
6 will
Riichi,
deal in.
guaranteed 6 deals in. Sancho Kunomi.
Not a huge amount of value. Would have been much better if it were closed, but David gets a few more points. Inches closer to second place. Maybe
Mhm.
we have another comeback on our hands.
Well, the nice thing, a little bit more in distance gotten towards Edwin, so you have a little bit more
Yes,
breathing room. And Calvin has a little bit more distance from first, so Calvin has to play, odds are, a slower, more value ridden hand. So
that's very true. Yeah.
David not only gets more breathing room, also gets to slow down Calvin just a little bit more. That'll help a lot. Still has a chance for 2 more dealer hands to minimum.
Hmm. Looking at the start, it is decent. Potential 4, 5, 6 mixable sequence. Again, if we're going to be trying to force that sand shocky, but we'll see. I actually really like that. Just nice little
It's
men tamp
good, yeah.
in with the chance of that sand shocky on the upside on the good draws. Oof. Not too bad for
Greg
Greg
is
either.
gonna have
And this is
a
a
weird
potential
one.
nice Itsu for Edwin. This could be Edwin's way back into this game, taking back possibly even second place because the gap between Edwin and Calvin's only 10,000 points. And Mangan Sumo, especially with that one repeat counter, will put Edwin in second place.
Mhm. This is going to start to get awkward with this Dora East. The longer Greg keeps this, the harder it's going to be to play, especially if it's Shompai, none are out.
For a bamboo, huge draw for Edwin. I believe still 2 away, but very nice. I have to quickly check to make sure that is 2 away.
Hmm.
Do you see Dora cut by Greg? But Greg's not going for value. This one's speed. Ooh, I was saying Itsu, but what about 234 Sanshoku? That could
Sanchoku's
also work
good.
very, very well. Gonna cut on the 5s.
Or the
Absolutely.
5 pin.
Changing your mind. Going for another hand. The second the option comes. That's the thing about Mahjong.
Again,
You try and have you try and make
it'll
like
get
6
weird
different
on the
things.
cheap side. That's the hard part. You get the 1 pin, then it starts to get awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. At that point, I guess you could gamble on Ura. It's probably worth gambling on Ura.
Yeah, I
But
mean that's the trick.
oh, there's
Oh,
more.
but when you draw it natively and you just gotta send that,
Reach.
you might pass Calvin there too. That's with each Pinfu Sanshoku guaranteed Mangan.
Tanya
Even
on
on
the
the
6.
Tanyo,
Yeah.
Tanyo and a +1 like Epots or Ura also gets there. A thought here, we're gonna cheat for Tempai. It breaks Epots and it gets you Tempai. That's worth a lot. 4 or 7. What's the play? We'll drop 7. 6 9 pin versus was that 3 6 pin?
3-6 versus 6-9. Exactly. Same suit.
There is head bump too, so
Yes.
6 pin deals into the next player in turn order. Rick checks the 5, passes. 8, not gonna deal in.
5 is absolutely fine. Proven safe.
Yeah, Calvin will be folding out too. Calvin won't fight. Dora drawn. There's 2 out. It's a hell way.
Yeah.
They're not taking it.
I think Edwin cut the
Edwin's
East as
not
well,
that
so it's
bold. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, Edwin
Or
didn't
no,
cut
no,
the
no,
East. I
no.
take it back. I take it back. It was Greg.
Yeah,
My apologies.
7 pin. Not gonna do it. The sevens, though, if everyone can get the 7-1 chance, someone might check the 9.
I could see that, yeah.
Probably only if it's one chance
There's one of the
someone maybe
nines that's
does it.
usable, though.
Yeah, Greg is gonna
That's
wanna
locked in.
actually, Greg might not fight this. Yeah, Greg's gonna fold out. This is a good situation. He keeps first most of the time with a fold here.
And it's exactly as you say. I think that's the third 7 that's got discarded. So, I know it's, yeah, it's the third 7 that got discarded. So, might see the 8 and 9 come out. Them being one chance. You see 3 of the 7s, it's unlikely someone's got 6, 7, right? Or 7,
Yeah,
8.
I mean, we'll see the 8s before it, and then the question is, why don't I see a 9?
Yes.
And the problem is Greg's full folding and Calvin's full folding.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
So
again,
it gets a little weird. It gets a little weird. I think David will justify it. I don't think Calvin or Greg will
yeah.
justify it.
Because it's a situation where if either of them deal in, they could lose their position. Greg's
Yeah.
in double danger, right? Because Greg could theoretically lose 2 positions by dealing in. So,
Potentially, yeah. Mainly only. Well, I guess yeah, you would lose to Edwin too there. Maybe he doesn't
there's a
go for
6!
Edwin, but Edwin sumos
The good
on the 6
side!
pin. That's Haneman minimum.
Do we flip over?
Riichi
We don't.
Sanshoku Tanyao.
Maybe I have too many powers. The commentator's blessing changed my allegiance right at the end. Cheering for the player behind,
3161.
hoping
That
for
is a
a comeback.
huge hand.
That's
Edwin
exactly what we
passes
see.
Gregory with that double Gyakuten.
Did I call that? Did
Oh
I call
my
that, by the
goodness.
way?
That is true. Not by Greg dealing in, though. You had the
No.
premonition, you just couldn't dial it in quite the
I did
right
say
way.
Edwin getting into first and all last. I did say that, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wow, yeah, the 700 just enough to do it. Without Humba, still would have been able to do it. Without Humba, would have been ahead by 100.
Well played. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, discussing it, Edwin's like, wow, I can't believe I got that. He's like, that was insane.
The stars
Drew the
definitely
value
need to
side
align.
twice in a row. Drew 4 Mon for Tenpai.
What an
Drew the
amazing
6 pin
comeback,
for the
though.
Tanya.
So everyone's trying to get the score sheets out. Just make sure that they all add up. That we do all the admin, do the maths.
Do the math double. Report the score. Always good to do.
Exactly. So we have 3 more games for you today. I think we've got
That's
4
true.
more tomorrow. So definitely stay tuned in for those.
The next game, the start time will be a little bit weird. What was I gonna say? We started a little bit on round 1. The next was scheduled to start around 11:30, but because that game just ended, there's still a little bit of time on the timer. I'd imagine we're
Yeah.
probably like 15-ish minutes to starting next round. Probably 11:45 is reasonably when the next one will start. So start checking around 11:40 to see when next round's getting kicked on for anybody watching. And that's East Coast time, so that's EST, I should mention. If you're on a different time zone, I don't know. But check around in 10 to 15 minutes. One
Absolutely.
should be about to start.
We'll have, I believe, 2 fresh commentators, or are you sticking around for game 2?
I'm sticking around for game 2, so
Sticking around
we'll
for
have
game
one
2.
swap.
So definitely keep staying in for Harrison.
That's
Stay
true.
tuned.
Or if you're tired of me, just we'll get another one. Someone besides me will still be here. Don't worry.
But yeah, until then, everyone, have a brilliant little 5-minute break.
Okay, looks like we are back. About to start the second round of the 2026 or 2025, excuse me, Snowpin. And I am going to be joined by a little bit of a different commentator. Instead of Cairo from the land of the UK, we're going even further to the east of the US, technically, probably closer going west. We got the one, the only, the renowned Jen coming along.
Renowned even.
I would
Amazing.
say renowned. You are a woman of many talents and many, many hands in different Riichi pots.
Yes, many, what did they say? They used to say many drawers. She has many drawers. Uh,
Many
or
drawers. That's probably
something that
actually
they
the
said in
correct,
Japanese. Yeah.
yeah, probably more correct phrase
I don't
some
know.
way or another.
It just means that I'm busy and it's all good. I'm so happy to be here and
It's so
watch
good.
some games from Sparrow's Nest. It's nice to watch
Mhm.
some games like actually live and not recorded.
It's so cool, yeah. Especially, at least for me being in the US, like seeing a lot of people I recognize and like a lot of people I've played against, seeing them live, it's super, super awesome. Like next
Yes.
game even, oh my god, next this game that we're about to watch is stacked. Oh my goodness.
Which table is it? Which
We are going to be
stage?
watching table 12. The four players are Jason, I believe it's Chin, more fondly known as New York Jason, one of Richinomi's favorites. Very, very strong, strong player. Eric Carhan, who is a World Rishi Pro,
One of
known
one of
and loved.
the main,
Yes,
working a lot to onboard,
a
all
driving
the new
force.
pros and yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Very, very skilled player. Max Siddendorf, better known as Light Pink Yoshi, very, very strong player from the US. A Ho-Oh. I believe even I think he's still 8 Dan right now, could be wrong. Might be confused. But very, very strong player. And
I think I saw
then
2 videos of him as
mhm,
7 done,
he
but
might
I
be
have to
7
get
Dan,
out.
yeah.
No, I think he's not anymore. Oh, maybe I don't know. Like Navi moved up and
Now
I had
that's what
Navi
I'm
on
trying to
stream
remember if Max
yesterday and
did. He's somewhere around there,
Alright,
but very, very good. All topped a lot of tournaments. Like very,
absolutely.
very strong. A powerhouse of the U.S. scene. And then Murby Mike, who runs the Philly club, very, very strong player as well. Very, very talented.
All right.
So very exciting table that we have coming up.
Okay, I'm just gonna post in my Discord to see if anyone will hop on over and join us. Make sure you type in the chat, hit that like button because I get
Mhm.
self-worth from hearing from you.
Make sure to hit the bell too. That way, if it's like, oh, what's going on? We got a stream coming on. Bam.
I mean, we're
Shows a
still a
little
baby
notification,
stream
shows
and a
it.
baby, yeah, baby stream and a baby industry. Our YouTube channel does not make any money. My self-worth has to come from just people saying, "Oh my God, I'm so glad that you're here."
We need clout
Because,
points so bad.
yes,
That's the
yes.
economy we're running, which is probably better than at least the US economy right now. So we'll take the
I mean,
clout. That'll do us better.
we can go on our mental health. That's good. If we can't pay for other things, we can at least improve our mental health by everybody being positive. So,
That's true.
and only positive. I will not take constructive criticism in the chat today.
That's true. Not when Jen's here. You guys can just DM me all the constructive criticism, which will surely only be about me. So that works. Self-servant cycle. I will say for this next game, we are going to have to be ready and on it because I have a feeling this is going to be a very fast-paced game. All these people
Yeah.
are veterans coming up, and I know at least for Max and Eric, they're very, very quick players, and Jason and Murby also, again, have just played a ton, tournament veterans. So I have a feeling this is going to be fast paced. We're going to be struggling to keep up.
Right. We're probably starting in just a
Starting
minute
should
or
be
two.
just a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get everybody trying to sync the tables. Open. There's the bell. We're beginning. Jason going to be in the dealer seat to start, followed by Murby, then Eric, then Max. We'll have to see. Okay, Jason. Ooh, good high pie open. Very good high pie open. Look at that. Sun Minchan and the Manzu. A lot of good Sozu shape. Only a little bit of honor junk. This is a strong, strong opener. Can play two of the Dora 6-mon too. Already has one worked in, looking for another.
I see a 678 Sanchoku in that hand, personally.
That's true,
Wait,
yeah.
did we? Was there a call already? There was a call already.
Was there a call by maybe Max? Yeah, it looks like Max called. What was that? I missed what the
Something.
call was.
We didn't get to see it. It
I think it
was,
was white. It should be White Dragon. I think Jason had one in the hand,
yeah,
if I
definitely
remember
had one.
correctly.
All right, so we have a pawn already from the north seat.
Oh, but White Dragon kept here, so maybe it was a different one.
Yeah, Eric's gonna keep it for the as a safe tile.
Yeah, Max trying to keep maybe Honitsu going. Any bamboo, if I had to guess.
Eric's hand definitely coming along, looking like more Tanyao hand.
Hmm.
Max, I think it looks like he's not committed to the flush, possibly
Yeah, I
keeping the
mean,
middle
so much
floaters.
junk.
Um, I think we just saw one bamboo pond.
Yeah, another call, 4-mon throne. Gotta be a sign, right? Ooh, there's what you were talking
Finally
about. 6, 7, 8.
discarding those middle tiles. Yeah, the 6, 7, the 8 dot was floating in Jason's hand. All right, this is just one away, and he'll go with leaving the most options available. Keeping that 7 bamboo, if something sticks to it, it will go down to go down to a different one away. So
Mhm.
using the 7 bamboo in Eric's hand would basically make it 2 away right now. He's hoping probably to fill in that 5 dot first and be ready, waiting for the 2-5.
Yeah. Wants to keep a Sanshoku route open too, which I think is why the 7's floating. Has that 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 range, kind of the same as Jason here.
And Max fills
Is he
in.
Shanten?
Max just filled in a sequence and now is 2 away with 4 completely unconnected honor tiles.
Very safe though. We'll be able to fold it out quite easily. Decision time for Eric, and we are going to cut the 6 pin, stay efficient. Possible pick a route to be drawn on the 2-5 pin, but that is looking like it is hard to get. A lot of players keeping 2-5 pin in their hands.
Should do the 7 bamboo here. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the 2-2-3 is so strong. You get 3-4 pin
yeah, the
for
worst would
2s.
be to draw the 1 bamboo, but that's already been pawned by Max, so we probably won't see a 1 bamboo draw for Eric. Which means he'd be happy with the 4 or a 2.5 dot. 2.5 dot is the better draw.
Hmm.
3.4 dot is a rough Shabo weight.
3 pin. Ah, Murby discards the 4-2 and then draws that 3. Very unfortunate. But
Yeah,
still,
this is now just 1 away from Max, looking for a pair. So looking for a pair and is open-ended.
Jason, a lot of options here. This, I guess, could drop maybe. I don't even know. I guess 5 so. Well, you already kind of gave up the
Yeah, he
Sanshoku.
gave up the Sanchoku in like his 8, so it'd probably be a little bit better.
Maybe could just drop 9 too. It is safer, and you lose some Ukeira off doing it, and we do see the 5 come out. North pair Tenpai 4-7.
North is his wind.
Yeah.
That
So
means the
is
winning on the 7 will bump the foo up, or a self-draw will bump the foo up.
4-4. Yeah, that's true. I mean, might also just pawn the North
All
because that
right.
would get Mangan. But Tenpai from Eric.
And that would mean, yeah, that San, so the 3 so tripled up. Now open-ended, waiting for the 2-5 after discarding the 3-4 dots. So little bit nice
Riichi
deception.
Tandora.
Oh, he popped a sumo.
Sumos! Riichi Patsumo Tanyao Dora. No Ura though, so just Mangan. Huge, huge value to open up from Eric. And I have a feeling that's going to be the name of the game for this one. I have a feeling it is going to be a lot of really high value hands and a lot of deep awashis. Even Max opening up for that white turn one immediately decides to play the value Honitsu route and make sure the hand is worth at least 3 Han.
I mean, even though it's super far away. And I'm not sure. I think if I'm on the table with Eric and Max, I want to stop them in their tracks quickly and not go for really far away Yaku
Mhm.
because I know that, well, I can see here that Max is gonna maybe go for something that takes a little bit more time. Eric's gonna be super efficient and get lucky with some big hands sometimes. I just want to get to Tempai and win faster than Eric, I think.
Yeah.
Not give him a chance to accumulate points.
Mhm.
Personally, Eric in the first game got plus 9.7, so probably a second place.
Yeah. No second makes a lot of sense. Fine score. As long as you don't get, especially a fourth, you can kind of still coast along to the top rest with a lot of seconds.
Yeah, Max had a rough game. It looks like minus 28.7, so probably a last place.
Yeah.
And Murby was minus 9.1, so probably a third place.
Mhm.
What am I looking for? Otto Jason. But haven't found. Oh, the
Ooh.
Jason did really well at the first place. It looks like plus 30.
Yep, I would do it.
Yeah, for either first place or really, really big second place.
I I would be a little bit surprised. There's only so much time. If we had a longer timer, I'm like, maybe. New York likes to spawn those like really high value tables for some reason. But yeah, that would be tough with 75 plus a timer. Be a lot of repeats. Or just like casual 2 Yakuman table. Have seen it before. Ooh, double Dora for Eric. Is gonna commit right away. Drops the
Yeah,
one
lock
pin.
it in.
Kind of similarly, Max really just wants to keep the Tanya route open. Not quite there, but has a lot of things that can be paired up to draw. I believe it was the one so pair. I
Saw
think that's
Murray fill
Eric's.
in a really nice middleweight. He had a 1-3 character and filled in the 2.
I'm gonna choose efficiency.
Yeah, it's a
Upgrades
double
that
gutty and open-ended,
okay.
so the 1 dot coming in makes it a double gutty, is what Garth
Mhm.
and I call it from poker. Oh,
Senpai,
insta reach, waiting for the middle 8 dot, of which Eric
Ichinomi.
has a pair of. Need to know me as dealer, though. He doesn't definitely wants to put pressure on people.
Yeah, force some folds. Try and make people play defensive. Doesn't really have any upgrades too, so it makes a lot of sense to just shove it. Even if you can get Eric or Max, which look to have pretty complete valuable hands that they're building up, fold out, that's a win in and of itself, or at least just have to fight against one of them instead of two.
Mm.
Yeah, Jason's even struggling, has that 2 and the 4-5. Doesn't even matter though.
Wow,
Leech
Murray,
Sumo.
he finds the last 8 dot. I'm pretty sure there were 3 in other people's hands.
Yeah, I
2 in
think there
Eric's and
was.
then 1 more in Max's hand, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So just 1,000 points from each player, enough to put him up into second place and get another turn at dealer as well.
Hmm.
With an hour and 5 minutes left on the clock.
You've heard it
Just
once, you'll hear it twice. Renshawn is dealer plus EV. Repeats are good when you're in the E seat. That's how it goes.
yeah, Murphy's still dealer. Okay.
Yep.
I think they panned the camera away for a second because he wasn't showing his tiles yet, but
Yeah, they
it
just,
is
you
there.
know, swap around, see what people got going. A little bit more of a broken hand this time around, but a lot of pawn calls for a Tanya that can be built later on.
And
Kind of
I think you'll
similarly.
see if you're used to playing on hand shuffle tables, a lot of players will wait till they have all their tiles before opening the hand.
Mhm.
It doesn't happen as much with the groups that are more used to auto tables. So, although I think Philly has a bunch of auto tables.
Yeah. I always do it because if I open or like put them up, then I'll be focused on not drawing when it's my turn. Like if I have extra time because someone's a little bit slower at drawing, then I'll do it. But otherwise, if you're going like back and forth, you don't really have time to do it and look at the hands. Or maybe I'm just bad, 50-50.
I don't know. My
Always that
tiles are
possibility.
just open immediately once I take four, they're both open or they're all open. Unless I have to turn over the Dora indicator, and then I
Yeah,
usually wait until after I turn it over before I open my tiles. But otherwise, I draw four, open four, draw four, open four. I want to
looks
see what I
like
have immediately. I can't wait.
I'm just like, the whole hand will be there. I need context for these other tiles. I don't like looking at just for it. Normally it's too bad. We got Max. Pretty built hands. Keeping that Dora south, which is Yakuhai. Or no, excuse me, it's not Yakuhai, but would be a Pinfu. Mike gets the awkward fourth pair. Still all Tanyao, so does have the ability to call it open. Eric building fundamental Pinfu. Or Riichi Nomi at the moment. Decision time. Max chucks the south, doesn't need it. I think Jason's got the advantage here. Is Ryan Shanten, but has that 4-5-7-8 shape, so can cut one of those away. Need one either 3-6 or 6-9, and then can call the green dragon too very, very quick a lot of the time. Chumon discarded from Max, doesn't want the Sanshoku. A lot of lower mods already discarded, so it makes sense. Low odds to draw into it.
234 Sanshoku is Nathaniel, another resident World Reach Pro and our commentary group. His favorite Sanshoku. I think there
It
has to be
is
a
powerful.
lot to make him give up on that.
It's a powerful Sanshoku for some reason. It's like the 3-so in people's minds. Something about it, the aura with it, just invites the wall to give it to people. 3 here. We'll throw it back. Don't need that. Eric's like, I would like the Dora. If I don't get it, whatever. But I want to fish for it a bit. Especially once out. If I draw one, someone will drop the last, and then I get free Mangan showing. Ah, there's that second Dora though for Max, so now Eric will probably be more inclined to drop it. Maybe still kind of hedging that Chitoy Tanya type shape. As Eric draws into one away, he shunts in.
Don't like that two bamboo draw for Max. Not a fan. He's
Yeah, I mean
gonna have
it's
to pick a block at some point. Usually it's better when you get another helper tile like this to uh maybe get rid of like the green dragon or something like that and pare down your blocks at that point. But he'll
oh
want to
wow. Mike
maximize the blocks.
Mike
No
throws
pun
away
intended
the
on Max's name.
I was gonna say Max throws away, or not Max. Mike throws away the Cheatoy chance at 4 pairs. Could have discarded the 2-so
Is he Mike as
if so
well?
chosen.
Is Murby Mike?
Yeah, Murphy's Mike.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was I saying Mike? Oops.
Yeah,
Oopsies,
we hadn't
oopsies. We're so
at least
used.
introduced it to me yet. Choosing here between the 9 dot probably and the 9 character. 9
Yeah,
dot goes up.
makes sense.
Still not a fan of that 2 bamboo draw of Max's.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to take what you can get. You can also play it as like a e-pico with 2, 3, 4, and then have like a 6, 8, so tempai after.
Yeah, I just kind of stuck with it. Just personally, not a big fan of
Yeah, but I mean, what else do you even do? That's the problem.
it.
Like you
I'm
drop
not
the
saying
2
he's
back.
doing anything wrong. I'm just so sad that it came.
Yeah,
It's not a criticism of Max. It's a criticism of the Mahjong gods.
of the wall.
Yeah.
I've been a fan of not criticizing the wall, but it beats up on me enough. I might be okay doing it. I don't think
Yeah.
it'll change anything.
In my case, I'm like, can't get worse.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's how I feel. Oh, the wall's been treating me nice recently, so maybe that's the secret.
That's good. That's
He's
excellent
coming.
news. I'm happy for you.
I haven't been playing games that mattered. Actually, that's not true. I went plus 110 in normal the other day, so maybe that is good. Ooh, Tempai. Not reach, just on 7 so for Max. Late into the round, doesn't like it. It is no Yaku, so won't be able to run. Still Ishan 10 for Eric. Gonna be looking to call that for at least K10. Oh, Sumo. Sumo Nomi. Not quite enough Fu, so it'll just be 3-5. Which will upgrade to 4-6.
See, once he gave up on that Tuso, then he was finally able to win. Just saying.
But if you get the 3 so he also gets like Mangon value.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what.
Okay.
Tanya, you pick a
Colt. Colt.
sumo.
Colt.
Oh, never. I would never. Actually, I'm on your side now. I forgot I was a Sansa. Great play, Max. Great play. Oh, wow. And good hand opening up for Eric. Oh, amazing hand opening up for Eric. Tons of good Pinzu shape. The Chun pair. 5 on pair immediately. Has the 5 so to play Dora 4 around it. This is a strong opener. Even debating whether to
So
drop the 5 for Honitsu and decides on West. Just plays efficient to start.
2, 3, 4. I think only 4 blocks determined for sure in the flush, the half flush, which means if the next honor tile pairs up, if the white dragon pairs up very soon. Actually, I'm kind of, I don't know.
4 blocks with an ugly 4-6 Kanchan, but something. I mean, especially as dealer, if you show that you're Honitsu, people kind of have to respect it. Especially Murby in the North Seat will really have to slow the hand down to not feed with Pinzus.
No, you gotta go for it. I think I would have
You
discarded
5
the 5.
so
No, straight for it with the 5 mon. It looks like maybe he's hedging open-ended weights a little bit, but
I was thinking you have
or
the Chitoy route, so you drop 5 so
uh,
there, and if you get another pair, you can play around with it. Think about what
I mean, I would
options you
have
have.
personally dropped 5 so even earlier. It might be some Dora acceptance to keep the 5 so longer,
It would have to be with the
which
5 months.
personally I don't even want. I'm like, nope, I don't want to keep anything near the Dora. If I get the Dora itself, I might be able to wait for it to like pair it up if I have to.
Mhm.
But I don't want to. That 5 bamboo, I think it's going to get dangerous later. So personally, I like to get rid of it sooner, but there's a lot of different styles. And pulling the red dragon, now that goes out the 5, so finally.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think Eric was like, well, it's plus EV just a win. So especially if I get the Dora with it, it's -1 Han, which is not the worst case.
Oh no, Eric's
But
playing
after that
great.
call,
There's different, yeah, definitely different preferences and styles.
yeah,
When I say
just
these things, it's not
no, yeah,
criticizing their
yeah, yeah.
play at all.
I'm just saying I think that's Eric's reasoning personally for keeping it because I would have been like you. I'd have been like, you know what, this Honitsu, we can make it work. Maybe I get swayed by the Chitoy. Eric, though, I think very fundamentally um fundamentally minded player, so just
I like
values a
it.
lot of efficiency. It has to get a lot of value to trade off that like middle tile efficiency.
Super solid player. Definitely
Ooh,
plays better
Ishanta.
than me all the time, without exaggerating. I'm just
Eric, I mean, for years, Eric has been said to be kind of the hidden boss of New York. Didn't have a lot of opportunities to go to tournaments, but you talk to anyone in New York and they're like, Eric is one of our tops. Also, never really had a good tournament result. But again, anyone you talk to said that was by chance, not by performance. Ooh, Tempai Founts has an option, can take either 7 pin or 5 pin Tempai at the moment. Chooses the 7 pin, also gets Pawn Haku with a 6-9 pin weight afterwards for Mongon, if so desired.
that 9 die is floating in Max's hand.
White Dragon needs to come out first, though, for it to be too scary. Right now, we just have 7 pin, which, speaking of a floating 7 pin, Murby's got one. Playing a Chi toy, so doesn't have to drop it yet, but certainly on the mind. Really interestingly, Eric could
Yeah.
also call 6 or 8 pin if it comes out, taking that white and then whatever's left, double pair
Oh,
Tempai.
interesting.
I don't know if Eric would do it. I feel like he would keep Tempai unless it was specifically the white. The white jumps you to Mongon guaranteed. The others do not.
I cannot. We need Jason to put his left shoulder back a little bit or move his hand to the left a little bit because it's hiding his draws.
That's okay. Jason's scared. Jason's backed away. That's why his shoulder's there. He's
Mer
like, it doesn't even matter.
no, Murphy
Where? Oh,
is really spooked by that 7 dot. Even with
yeah.
the 4 dot, definitely not trusting the Suji for that flush.
Recognizes the Honitsu for sure too. East is like one out. Yeah. One mon. That's a little bit more help. Maybe
I
thinking
don't
I can draw down the
yeah.
7.
I don't know because he did get rid of he had the 3-4-4-5 shape with the Dora and got rid of the 5, so I think Murphy's completely out. I'm not sure
Well,
there's any
Murby
point to re-tempo.
has an option to draw around the 7 pin because that's the scary part, right? 7 pin and 1 pin. So it wants to get this like cheat toy to not have to drop them, but also getting that Onko means you have a much more likely chance of drawing around 7 with something near.
Maybe. And that 5 bamboo out before the middleweights in the Monzu tells me it's just like a straight fold, but we'll see.
Maybe. I mean, again, it likely fold, but you draw the right tiles. I think as long as we don't have to push a Pinzu, Murby might still be in this.
Yeah, you can be surprised always with your draws. Oh, you're gonna give me that? Well, okay, fine. Although, that can also get you in big trouble.
That's true. You got to recognize when it's the wall trying to coerce you into a bad throw versus an option to get K-Tone. Um, Jason thinking here. I think there's already a West out, so those aren't too bad. And he is going to play the West. Wants to fish around the Dora. Mike is not throwing that Haku. 0 chance. Yeah, and he plays the 8. No whites on the board, and he is like, nope, I am not going to be the one to check that tile. Eric has Tadashi'd at least 2 Pinzu, I believe, and we do not want to verify that Tenpai with the deal in.
Yeah, once 2 are out, you don't really have any questions left. Oh, okay.
Can switch.
Switches
Yeah.
to the 6-9 and white dragon. Wait.
I think technically more tiles in the 7, even with a lot of 6-9 already out and kept. Pawn for Jason, and the 7 mons will come out. Fishing that 2-5 so for K10 play. Very smart. Mike's still opting for defense. Just can't justify dropping those scary Pinzu tiles.
I think it's a solid A lot of people would have legitimately been tempted with that 7 thought. Because the
Mhm.
hand was actually not terribly shaped.
Yeah, you got Dora as well. It's hard to pass up, but again, Mike, I'm telling you, these are veteran players. Recognizes with the Honitsu, especially versus dealer, not even worth the ballpark of checking. Although Max, tough decision. We can take Tempai if we drop that 9. And great recognition. Does not check the Hote. Would have dealt in for Mongon that way. Eric collects 1K all much, much cheaper than the 12K it would have been on that 9-pin drop for Tempai.
It does mean Eric will remain a dealer, have one more turn in
Yeah,
that seat.
2 Hamba up. I mean, these players are playing very fast, so I'd imagine this probably gets the South for in every situation. But would be something to consider if we start getting some more repeats. Max might find that playing some quicker hands on other people's dealerships might be worth it. It's always the
Yeah,
hard
if I'm
part when you're
playing
playing
strong
timer.
players, yeah, if I'm playing strong players, I'm getting any quick hands that I get are defensive plays.
Oh yeah, a Tanya Nomi one for me is a Mongon denied for my opponent.
Exactly.
West out to
That's
start.
especially true if you feel like the players at the table are stronger than you.
They'll build that value the sneaky way. It's really capitalize the hands.
It also helps to know their specific play style.
Yeah.
And these players probably do have a really good idea of each other's play styles because they're playing with each other often. Of course, Jason, Eric, and
Mhm.
Max are all based in New York, and Philly is not far away at all.
Yeah. A lot of cross club pollination. Eric with a great 2M pickup there. Gonna be Rian Changten still, but a couple floaters to help it out. Max picks up some good shape. Jason kind of struggling behind. And Murby gonna call the Haku. Has double Yaku high via the Haku, the white, and the north. As Eric draws in the Ishan 10. Mike might also play a Toy Toy. Would need the 7 Mon to get all the way there, but is an option to get a little bit more value. Chase that Mongon Dream. 1 north on the board, too. That'll be a bit weird. Depends when the next one's drawn. 3S Anko, we have options. East is only once out. I think that's why we see the pause. He drops the 3. Ooh, okay. Doing a bit of fishing. We're hitting up the lake. We want a big one. We want to fish some value up. We're not taking the guppy just yet. We know there's a big mouth bass somewhere in the wall. We'll be damned if we don't try for it.
Definitely some metaphors that were not a thing where I grew up.
Just
I appreciate
fish
it
it up a
though.
bit. Fish
I'm
it
very
up a
happy
bit.
with it.
We like to do a little bit of fishing. We like the big fish equals better.
Yeah, fishing's all right. It's not like it's a
Same for
crawdad
Riichi. Same for
crawdad
Riichi. Big hand
metaphor.
better. Ooh, 8 months. That's pretty good. That's a lot of efficiency. Could see the East, could see the 6 if we really want to hedge a Toy Toy, but we'll play the East. Keep the efficiency out. Although Tempai, that'll be Reach Pinfu on 4-7 Mon. 7 pin for Jason. What's the safety? The answer, not a lot. Eric, not exactly showing a whole lot. We'll do the 1 pins. Ditch a pair. Oh, speaking of Toy Toy, Ishanten for it with only the 8 Mon to push. That's not terrible. 4 Mon next draws
Oh,
another winner.
nice fill-in for a three-sided weight.
For pin, we have some options. We could cut safe north if we think we can get away with the 8 or the 4 pin. Could also fish that toy toy. Or be thinking about it. Ooh, plays the 8. Thinks he can get away with it, and it passes.
2 blockers enough, right?
2 blockers, not terrible. Is it great? Nah, not really, but it's something. And it works.
Yeah,
Has the right read.
it is not 0 blockers.
3 mon will play 4 pin. 4 mon for max. That's a tough one. Not a lot of good tiles to push right now. Hand's still not very together. We'll play the 5. Maybe try and back up with a Cheatoy or something. Max has a decent hand, but it's far away and so many scary tiles to push. 8 mon. Well, you have to play the 4 mon there. And that is the worrisome part, especially with 8 mon safe. I think that's Max's thought. Do I fold or do I actually push this? Oh, it starts for the 4 and then says, you know what? I think I got the 6. And 6 does pass, gets pawned. Maybe takes Tenpai.
Tempai, yeah.
North 7 mon. 7 mon, I believe, is both held. North still 1 in the wall, and once out, strong contender to wait. Still 1-7 actually in the wall as well. 7-1 north, 4-7. I believe much of the same. 2 4s there. Another one there. Oh, that's Tenpai. Great recognition by Max. Keeps that dangerous 4 mon. 4-7, one of the scariest Suji left on the board. Max knows it. And 7, last one got
again.
me. Riichi Pinfu.
No Ura.
No era, but hey, protected against the Mangan from Murby. Also, make sure Max doesn't win the hand. Keeps dealership. A lot of value gotten for that for Eric.
Pinfu should be $1,300, right?
Ichimo Pinfu.
Itsumo
Yes, 13
Pinfu, yeah.
all, which becomes 15 all with
It
the
was
home button.
14. They just added the Humba, but
Oh, they're on. Okay. I was thinking they were already on
no, I
Humba
just
too.
saw. I thought I saw 700, but maybe that was a change. Can't imagine Eric would say the wrong score, so might have been the change. Might have been a 2,000 payout and
Yeah.
6 or 700 change.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. It looked like
Especially with some
800.
cheap hands.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
That go. It looks like Max is looking to end this dealership. No, that was 800 all. Did we have our math right? Was it not Pinfu? No, would have had to have been.
Nitsumo would be 700 all. I mean, not Reach. Pinfood Sumo would be 700 all. If there was a Reach, it would be
Uh-oh.
1,300. Are they? Yeah, it seems like maybe they got the score wrong, but not sure what the.
It is
know
true.
if we missed something or if they missed something.
I'm not sure what procedure is right now, because normally procedure is if everyone at the table agreed and nobody caught it in good faith, which I can't imagine that would happen. Or that someone would not catch it in good faith, or not say it in good faith here if they caught it. Then normally it just passes, especially now that next hand is gone. But
If you're
because
not
we
on the
have the
stream,
video,
then
yeah, exactly. So,
yeah.
but then it's you have to even police tables possibly. So, bit of
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
weird judge's conundrum.
APML Studio, if you're on the stream table, they will correct it.
Yeah.
But not on the stream table, they won't, even if they see it. So,
Hmm.
yeah, it just depends on which rules you're doing. He was Reach, right? For sure.
He was definitely
And
reached. That's why
3,
people
4,
were
5,
defending.
6.
Oh, no, they paid correctly, it looks like. So it must have been change or something.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like they were paying incorrectly too. So it was like interesting. Yeah.
Okay, a lot of big hands. Murby playing a Chitoy. Eric has got Suanko Ishanten. We'll play the 9-pin too to start. Want the Ipeco route. Very smart heads up play. Although actually 9 cells are both out. So that's probably why we're doing it. Very unlikely to hit the Suanko. Maybe won't even take Tempai.
Jason, put your arm down or move your hand left.
Shoulder. Jason playing close to the table. Needs to be in the
Oh,
gravity of the wall to draw it.
excuse me.
There's the 9-pin. He shots in my head. 2-pin. Okay. Max shaping up more improvements. Maybe doesn't want the 9 for the Chitoy outs. 6-pin could make a decision here. I mean, 7-so isn't the worst because you're expecting to get green out at some point. So it could still fish the value toy. But nope, gonna commit to the Ipeka with the early Sotogawa 6. Shanten for Jason. Denies Chitoy routes. Plays the 1-on-1 for the Tanyao. Seven, and we're immediately gonna con it. We're a dealer. We want to draw our Tempai and Riichi, scare the board.
You no longer have confidence that this game will go to South 4. The players are playing quickly, but Eric is just staying dealer forever.
Tracking it up. Although that 5-mon comes out, Jason's debating on the call. 1-6 out, 5-pin not great, but we like the Tempai. Especially with our low Riichi odds, we want to just take it. Another pair found. Ishanten for Murby. We'll drop 1-so. I don't believe. Oh, there's one green dragon in the wall. That's really, really bad for Eric. Could switch to 6-9-pin, with 9-pin being furry 10 here. And Jason doesn't like it. Not one bit. Everyone hovering around Ishanten. It depends on who's first to draw. Jason will be throwing that 3-pin back. That's a 1-4-pin. Same conundrum, but also free 10 on the 1-pin. Much, much worse. Four-pin. Eric doesn't want it. Doesn't help. Max sticking with Ishanten, but deals into Jason for Tanya Dora 1. Just 26. Not too bad.
with the continuances.
Yes, 26 with continuances. Correct. What
And we'll move
the?
on to East 4. So Max will get his turn at dealer. That's not a bad fee to pay to get dealership and
Get the
move
game
it
moving
away
a little
from
bit.
unstoppable Carhan. I don't know if it's
I should
Hanahan.
know that. I think it's Kara, but
Okay.
I
I
could
like
be
both. I'm gonna
incorrect.
say for the record, I like both.
You're gonna play both sides.
Yep.
The centrist Eric
It's like
named
aunt or
it.
aunt, I think.
What do
That's
we
my
got?
auntie, that's my auntie. I like them both. I like
The way you say it. Ooh, Jason discards 9 right away. Wants to play the Haku. Or excuse me, Max did that. Does not want the Sanshoku try. Jason with an outside Junchan chance hand.
Dealer Max probably wants to get a win a little bit quicker and doesn't want to be
Well, the hand's
tempted.
kind of not that speedy anyway. I mean, even if you throw the 9, like if you get the Haku, I guess, but low odds on that. Some awkward shapes to fix before we can start thinking about it. Ooh, 3-pin now. Would have came out by now for sure. Ishan 10 for max with Riichi. Was that door 1? Was there a 2-mon in that hand, or am I bugging?
So I could be wrong, but I feel
Oh,
like
2-mon's all out. Never mind.
Max is more plays very, very, very good at reading the board and has a lot of focus on good weights. Like not just open-ended weights, but maybe good weights that are maybe not obvious to other players based on what's been discarded. Um, and I feel like there's more focus on that than actual like Yaku building.
Uh, I don't know if Max plays with it. Max is a snake player for sure. Like Max is a snake worshiper. To which extent Max is, I don't know. My gut says Max is a bit more towards like what you're suggesting. Very breed heavy based on the board. But I know,
Yeah, I think
especially
he
with
reads
his
the
ladder
board
history and
better.
everything.
I
Yeah.
think he reads the board better than the snake does.
For sure. Absolutely. I think Max is willing to adapt. Max does not seem like a tried and true snake player.
I've played a lot of practice sessions online with Max as well.
Mm-hmm.
Practicing JPML rules even.
JPMLA, my
Yeah.
beloved. No nonsense. No Urador nonsense. No Condor nonsense.
No Ipatsu, no Ura, no Kandora, no fun.
I like Ipatsu. I don't like Ipatsumo. I wish you could have one or the other. I think that would be cool. That's my only gripe with JPMLA. All the other rules, I'm game for. I'm down.
That
Especially
would be
Con
an
for Fu.
interesting,
Beautiful.
yeah, rule set. That's
Well, I think dodging Epods too is interesting for EV play and hand building because it is like the +1 Han does matter a lot. I think statistically you're just supposed to check it every time if you're going to push the hands, but that's no fun. When P comes out, everyone's still kind of building up their hands. Eric has this Dora 3, but still stuck in Ishan 10. And the 7 so is not going to be a great way. Kind of similarly for Max, has an Ishan 10 hand, but just can't hit the Tempai. Jason also went away with weird weights and not a strong Tempai. Is even going to cut the 3-mon, hedging 2 Sanshokus. Really more the 1-2-3 Sanshoku, which would be a shame because 2-mon is completely held right now. Still time to get up to antics though. Going back into Ishan 10. Or am I misreading the hand? So that's still down. I think it's Ishan 10. Eric finds this nonsense. That is 4 pairs. We could play 9 so and hedge a bit. That will be just what we do.
yeah, there's a
It's a couple
possible
more
Tonyo
nods.
shift for Eric. There's a possible Sanshoku shift for Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which pair? Generally, it's better to lock in sort of an open-ended, but he wants to ensure use of the Dora. So when a character,
Oh, Eric draws great. Tempai and discards 9-6. Bit of a weird hand. I wonder if players are going to catch on that the 7's dangerous. Although Max doesn't
oh, and
care.
we have
Max
a
is like,
G3
easy fight.
Six, yes.
Riichi, Pinfu, possible E-Pico on the 6. Which is much better than the 7, so that Eric is waiting on. I think 1 in the wall left.
And we got 2 in Max's hand.
Yeah, one of Murphy's
And
too.
it is a Suji trap that Eric set, but it kind of becomes null
It's
and void as
weird.
soon as Max chases.
Yeah, especially with 9-6 from hand, it's a bit weird. What's Jason gonna drop here?
That is true. I think in that
We're
situation, if you go
taking
9-6-4, it's actually a less obvious Suji trap than going for 9-6.
yeah. But I mean, that was Eric played the efficiency, and it just happened to go that way, and he likes the 7 so over the double pair way.
7-so is a really, really, really good tile.
How that works?
It's chasso.
Ah,
It's chiso. Okay, now we have
we're out. Hey
another
guys, it's
Suji trap.
Suji. Hey,
It's
remember
re-Suji
guys?
trapped.
It's
It's Suji
Suji
and it's
guys,
2
remember?
reaches. It's not just 1, it's 2 reaches, and if Murray gets stuck, that might be the only option.
That's true, it's something. I mean, still 1-7 left in the wall. 3-6 mine, also getting pretty dead.
Yeah, I don't think Murphy's gonna run out of safe tiles, so that Suji is not gonna come out. Red Dragon comes out, and that's what Murphy's probably gonna end his discards with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Yep. I'm so smart sometimes. I can
Jen connects the
totally state the
dots.
obvious. Yes.
Oh, Max hits the sumo on the 3. So Riichi sumo
Was
pinfu.
that Haite? That was very close to Haite. I don't know if it was Haite or
I
not.
don't think it was Haite. I think there
No.
was one more go around.
Okay.
I don't think there were any calls on board. I think it was complete men's end board.
Okay, so it should have been probably just 1 tile left then.
Yeah, one more draw, and I don't think Haite
Yeah.
was on the X. Do they have a term for that in Japanese when the board's completely men's zone? No calls whatsoever.
No
Do they call it
furo.
like a silent board or some fun name?
No furo nashi, I think maybe something like that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume then that we get to coin that for the U.S.
Zain no furo.
I'll think of a
And that
fun
sounds like
term.
bath, but it's actually a long furo. It's not,
Uro.
furo is, bath is a short fu, and furo, like calling, is a long fu.
Hmm. I mean, I guess with the Japanese Riichi, I feel like a lot of the time the game ends with no calls. I feel like for U.S. Riichi too, we love calling around here. We love participating in the hand. So I feel like a lot of the time there's at least one more or one caller more on the board.
What's furo? Furo, not furo. I don't know. I always sound weird when I say anyway. So, oh no, I was right. I was right. Okay, I don't know why. Like it was my kanji. Like
You gotta
no,
doubt
the
yourself
input, the
sometimes.
input. Yeah, the input was weird on my phone, but actually I was correct. Phew. I'm just so used to being wrong that like.
It's called humbleness. That's a virtue by a lot of popular media, as they say. 50 plus years of movies where they prove that. What do we got going on? Ooh, Eric Ishanten on a Chitoy is gonna pretty hard commit. Kind of similarly, Max 9 Ishanten, kind of still a flexible hand, but terribly shaped. Good pickup from Irby, draws around the 5. Trying to play that door on that 8-9-9, but not quite found. Eric with a Tanya lifeline, draws Anko 6. Still flexible. Max does have the East pair as East, so does have a double tone call. Ooh, as we see 8, so Anko could play 5 pin. Play the 8-9-9 pin as a Mentsu. Even drops the 9 pin early. Wow. Really wants to commit to playing that door there. Interesting play. We'll have to see if it'll pay off. Oh, that was Max. Who had the East pair? Was that Eric? Does anybody have the East pair? Am I bugging out? Did I see the West and just think, oh, that's East?
I was kind of looking at the word. Eric wow, 1 away from Tempai, but 2 away from all concealed triples. The efficient move is the 6 there. Yep, that's what goes to Dora in Jason's hand. I don't see this pair of Easts that you
Yeah, I guess I
speak
was just
of.
hallucinating a bit. I don't know.
Okay, that's Tempai, but
Oh, Tempai. And we'll
he'll
reach
take it
it.
immediately.
Reach
Ooh,
Tanyao.
for the 2 die.
Two
Yeah,
pin.
2 dot and 7 character.
Mm-hmm.
2 pin, 7 mon.
Ooh, 2 pin Mochi Mochi, but Jason really wants to discard a 2 pin.
We'll
A lot
see.
of cases with the hand. Yeah, I guess not guaranteed. Ooh.
Oh.
That's okay, I don't need it. Sets up the Kabe with 6 mon. 6 pins. Good tile. The West is not seen. It's Shompai. Jason might justify it. It's not Yakuhai for Eric, so a cheaper deal in, but a little weird of it being Shompai. We'll check it. Be rewarded. No dealing. Another 6. Eric's going, hey, Kabe. At Upper Manzu. Super duper safe. Four pin not going to get Kabe as easily because Eric has 2 of them. Oh, Jason tanking on the call. This could cause 2 pin to come out. The other option's 3 mon. 3 mon would be Suji.
This might be
Oh,
all pairs now.
jeez. Yeah, we might go Chitoy. And we will. We'll drop 5, maximizing Chitoy chance. Still technically can get
Tanya
a normal
Chitoi
hand.
to Dora minimum Mangan. Of course, you could always switch to more of an outside weight if it tempais, but oh, there's the East that you were talking about.
There we go. Not in
There's
Max's
a
hand and not
foreshadow.
relevant at all, but it was there. There existed a pair of East across space and time in the wall.
Ooh, Dora pair up.
Ooh. Could try. Is gonna just do 9 pin. I was gonna say could try 9 so and maybe build a Tanyao with like 8-8-9 pin and drop 9 pin later as the check, but just values the 9 pin, says get it out. Not playing it with where this hand's going. Could try 9 so now. Gonna play 8s, switching the pair. 8 so passes too, rewarded. Max still Ishanten too
One
on that
away from
Chitoy.
Max for Chitoi, yeah, and also 2 away, I believe, for Jason. And I think Murphy's just out.
Murphy's Ishanten.
Really? Wait,
Yep.
what am I missing?
Nawashi the pair, and then your 3-5 pin. So it needs that 4 pin that's not coming out anymore, but ooh, Jason sees the 7 too. I mean, the problem is 5 pins unsafe, 3 says unsafe, 7 says unsafe, and yep. Justifies it with the 6s,
Yeah,
says must be safe for each Tanyao. And
yeah,
that's
not too
it.
much.
26
2600 plus one
comes to 29.
continuance, 29. And Murphy's hand was 1 away, but it was. I don't.
Hey,
I
that
wasn't
door
thinking that
too.
I would be able to probably push for Tempai. I like the Mawashi, but I don't think I could actually pull the trigger at the end.
Yeah, the last checkpoint of bravery is the toughest one to pass if you're playing the hand right.
It's just that there was. I mean, I did end up with 2 Dora, but
Yeah,
I guess it would
it's.
depend on the final shape, maybe. But
Mhm.
the shape to get there wasn't that great. Personally, my personal opinion.
It's good defense though. We were able to at least make the try, not be completely out of the hand when the Riichi hit.
Yeah, absolutely. I love a good mawashi. I call it rolling the hand over, and I like that too.
4-pin, interesting. Eric not going to humor a Honitsu hedge by dropping one of those, like maybe 2 mon. To play the Pinzu is just going to play efficient to start. It's Murby and Jason look to be building kind of normal-ish hands. Eric tanking to see if something was better than the West. Decides to keep the West. Maybe debating on calls, opening to. Thinking about if there's anything he would open for. 2-pin, that's good. We'll even drop the 5 early. Three mana helps a little bit. Drop 2 so. Don't even want to humor 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Max efficiency keeping that 6. Jason's 1 away too on a Sanshoku as well. Should point that out. That's pretty important as dealer. Eric, I believe, is 1 away. Technically Tempai. But just Riichi no me. Could even play 5 so early, but nope, we're going to take
For
it.
interesting.
We want it. Scare the board. Do a bunch of things. Maybe going to keep Ishanten.
I wonder what I would do there.
It's a tough spot, especially it's starting to get a little late.
Actually,
Rocking a hard place for Max. It's just going to play a 7 to start. Loses another 8 draw, but willing to take that risk.
I'm probably the only one that would do this, but I think I like the 5 bamboo discard for Jason's hand.
I was thinking 5 bamboo. You still get to call the Sanshoku open. Lock it in if the calls come and get it closed. Be relatively fine.
Yeah, that 55799 shape. Even though like you are losing out on one of the 5s because you're discarding it, I still like having that shape as a backup for like a retempai and try and go for the Sanshoku right now. But
Ooh, speaking of Sanshoku, or not Sanshoku, that'd be speaking of
great,
Itsu.
yeah.
Max still in Ishanten land too.
Oh, interesting. Think.
Don't need the 9 Dora pair. Mike's gonna
I mean,
have to
you
fight
can't
this.
take it. But
Forso probably. That was just proof safe. Yep, as we go Ishanten. Needs to find that 8 out though. Really needs to find that 8, and that is a scary check for the board. Tempai. Max is in. Riichi Pinfu on 4-7 pin. I believe completely dead. Unless there's still a 4 pin left in the wall.
Nope. These are all
No.
right here, and I see 1-7 being each in Murby and Eric's hands. Also, I know
And
there's
Max has
1
one.
in Jason's too, so that's all of them.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Eric's
Eric's get
out.
pushed out. How many 8 mons are left? There's
I wonder
possibly 3.
if... Oh, no, not anymore. If Murby had drawn like a 5 dot right now, I wonder if he would have gone with a 7 dot tempai with 2 Dora.
These whites is such a tough spot for Eric. Could potentially try 1 pin. But you really would have rather done that for Tempai instead of anything else and checks the white now that we have two. Oh,
Yeah, now that
Suji with the 8.
feels better. And then it will come out from Murby as well. And that's actually what Murby folded with a second ago.
Mhm.
That's that white dragon.
Still 2 8s left in the wall. The hero 2 Kanchan versus the 0, what is that? The 4-5 pin? Or the 5-6 pin? Waiting on 4-7 pin. So the question is, who draws these 8s? Because they are Suji to both players. I think a 9 mon and 5 mon would pass for both. Another 9. Bunch of food down the freaking drain because Jason Riichi. No 9 SoCon. Suji's still safe, guys. You can check the 8. It's all good.
To both players, both Reach players.
Eric's gonna try the 3. It'll pass. Oh, and the 8 drawn by Max
Yeah.
deals in Leech. No
Can't
me.
do anything after
Okay.
your Henpai. I mean, after your Reach, you can't change what you discard. You just gotta discard anything that doesn't give you the winning tile. And
Mhm.
but when you see that and they're like 2,000, you're like, phew, that's dealer.
Yeah.
That's that's it. Okay.
Ooh. Hatsu Dora pair for Jason. I kind of hate these hands only as dealer. Because, like, you want to go Autozuke so bad, but it's so unlikely, especially on the table. And this seems like a table where people are not going to throw those Doriyaku highs for a while, which then, like, buys into the it is unsafe to throw them.
Jason's hand looks really fast. I think that he'll be able to get a fair amount of it finished just with his Tumos. I might
Maybe.
be inclined to keep that east. I guess there's one out already. I don't know. I might keep it. I kind of want to try and pair up something else
Yeah,
besides
not have to
the
be forced
dealer.
out of Zuka and go open some way, but I mean that's good shape.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he has really good shapes. The 4-6 middleweight isn't that great of a shape, but it easily
I mean,
plays open-ended as well.
with how the table's been playing too, like reaching has been pretty effective to push people off. So if Jason can even just get Tempai, that's valuable. Shoving a reach as dealer has been pushing people off, gives time to try at least fish the draw for the Dora too.
We have some people in the chat. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Got a Max fan. My boy Murby got this. And thank you for the morning entertainment. Thank you. Appreciate that you are here.
Yeah, good to be up on a Saturday, getting your Riichi fix bright and early, especially now that Roddle's over. People are hungry for the Saturday morning Riichi in the US. Oh, 5 pin,
Yeah.
huge draw for
Yeah.
Jason. The only question is, what do we do now? Which
You only
is
keep
the
the two
hard part.
open-ended, so I think you go with the 4
Or
bamboo.
bamboo,
Nope,
yeah.
apparently not.
There is a better Sanshoku chance, I think, if you take the 4-6. If you drop the 4 bamboo, you can still play like a 6-7-8 Sanshoku or potentially a 5-6-7 Sanshoku.
I really want to
Um,
keep the double gutty, but since it's used twice in the... Okay, that's good.
5
Open-ended,
mon
upgrade.
probably.
I think he was
Yep.
thinking since you have to use the 6 twice with that double gutty and the open-ended, that's why he
Yeah.
did that. So it's very normal play.
If you draw the 4 though, then you get the 7-8 left over, which I guess still is how it works. If you drop that second 7.
Yeah.
Might drag it out.
But I might be inclined to get rid of that 4-6 bamboo pretty quickly though, before it gets
Shanten.
dangerous to a reach. And you have
Maybe
two of
building
them left
Tanya
to
up in food.
discard, so
There's
definitely don't
still
want to hang
one
on to
Dora.
those middle tiles. Maybe no, maybe no. Nope. Because it's too many blocks, and now we got a reach from Murphy. I think that was a reach. That was a reach
Yes, reach
tile.
on I think 5-8 pin. Is that the tempo?
And so now is
Oh, no, not
Jason
5
gonna be able to discard that 4 bamboo, 6 bamboo, or if you're holding on to honor tiles,
Well,
it's a little bit easier.
he's gonna get to play 3 mon. Might check 2. We're on 5-2 pin. Five two still pretty live in the wall. Eric also has a 5, so draw or chi for that E2 tempo. 4s, they're awkward, so awkward.
And Murphy's kind of back to 6 blocks.
5 pin. Eric might deal on that 5. Has to recognize the danger, but the problem is if you get the tempi, it might be worth the push.
Eric has enough points that I don't think he'll feel a lot of pressure to push. It's a 3-sided weight that you can't take because of the reach.
Yeah,
Too sad.
it's too scary. 3 pin being Genbutsu too. I feel like it's much easier to justify denying the 3-sided. Max trying to Mawashi down as we see Ishanten still from Jason. Drop 8 man, try 7, but Mike sumos
Oh,
before each pin
God.
ton sumo. No, ARA will just be 1427 with the repeats. Really big for Mike to actually getting the game moving along. I'd suspect we're gonna play 2 more hands, maybe 3 if we get 2 quick ones, but especially if Mike can kind of Riichi and squeak a repeat out, that would be a big deal. That would put Murphy in a very good spot to try and challenge Eric for first.
He keeps going to Eric's hand because Murphy doesn't open immediately.
It's true. Thinking about it, has to see the whole hand for context.
No, it's fine. I mean, it went to Eric's. The camera went to Eric's hand again. It happened last in the East round as well.
Flash
Kind
just
of
to see it.
throws us
Let's
off
see.
for a second, but it's all good.
He's coming out. Max has got kind of a junk hand. Jason, very solid inside hand. Maybe a reach pin or reach Tanya Dora, reach pin Tandora in best case. Eric's bit of a clunky one. Tempai.
Is the wrong Dora tile flipped over? Oh, no,
No.
it's fine. I don't know what I
Yeah,
was
that was a
thinking.
weird angle. I saw what you were talking about. I was like, huh, why does it look like that?
The Dora is
Weird
the
optical
6-mon.
illusion.
Yeah, it was weird for a second. I think just because we couldn't see the top of the tile, it looked like it was. Can't see the top blue part, so it
Yeah,
looks
so
like
it's like an
it
optical
ends in
illusion.
white. Yeah. Let's see
Shoot.
if Murphy can hang on to his dealership for one more hand and maybe get enough points to overtake Eric. Max has his work cut out for him. He's just kind of not getting I don't want
Yeah.
to say luck, but it is luck. He's playing well and doing good reaches, but the wall is not being kind, and sometimes that happens.
Jason gonna keep that 3, fishing for a good pin fu. Each ton pin weight. Back into Ishan 10. A lot of strong options for Tempais and a couple not so strong ones. Max with the south pair unlocks some tricky Tempais. Here we might see Jason cut away the 6 mon. but doesn't want to chance it. Just drops the 6-pin. Some furry tens and some weirdness around that, so it makes a lot of sense. Ishanten, found for Eric, might even be able to Dama a Pinfu to get this game moving along. You remember if Eric took a 4th or a 2nd? Or a 4th or a 3rd last game? I think it was one of them. Oh, straight up gonna reach it. Doesn't even matter. Says, let's send it.
Thought
Reach
he took the
Pandora.
7, actually.
Oh, okay. So could have Dama. Still a pretty decent score with a big first here, but just decides
Yeah.
let's go for it. And Jason, I think Jason has to fight. And yep, does. Could have Dama to try and squeak out a little bit of win rate, but just says, you know what, might as well reach it. Murby shakes his head. He's like, God, what do I even do against this? I think he's finding the answer is fold. 5-8 pin and 3-5s held. That is a bad start for the weight. At least 2 more 8s out. Oh, the 6-mon, 8-mon, a lot harder to get. Max has a killer hand. You might have to justify 2-mon here and then shove the 5 and pray. No, south-south. Okay.
Going
Interesting.
for him.
5
Yeah,
too just
2
gets proven
safe tiles
safe.
there, and actually the shapes kind of are good for extending in Max's hand.
Yeah, I think it gets a little awkward with the 5
It's just one
and the
away right now.
2-mon. We'll be waiting on Dora's 6-mon though.
Well,
And he knows that'll be a tough way to hit. Drop the 2 immediately. Keeps the east for now.
1, 2, 3,
Like,
4.
kinda.
All of the Doras are in people's hands.
Yeah. Still 1 8-mon left in the wall, I think. No, an 8-mon's held. It was 6, 7, 8, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe I am mistaken. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 1 8-mon left. And for 5 8s, I believe we have 2 8s and a 5, maybe.
There's one as a declaration tile for Eric.
So 1 8, 1 5. Oh, and Sumo on the 8. Jason finds the last one. A huge hand. Lead Sumo, Tanyao, Dora 2. Misses the Ura, but a Mangan nonetheless. Big hand is going to pass Murby and be in second at the moment. As we head into a supposed all last. It is 75 plus O. So hypothetically, if this game finishes in the next minute 45, then they would play another hand. It would be on a valid winning call on that minute 45. That being said, that is about 3
That might
discards
be
from
good luck.
everybody if they play fast. That is true. But the problem is that's
Look
Eric.
at all
So
of these tiles.
Ishan 10. Oh my goodness. What an open. Oh, maybe Ryan Shanten.
Yeah,
Strong Ryan
maybe.
Shanten though.
Holy cow. These are the high pie that you dream of. Goodbye 9.
Yeah, good for Eric. May try and squeeze out some more points. This might be all last too. And I mean, I think now's the time to force it. Although Jason and Murby are gonna want to play these quick hands. They're gonna want to make sure they get the 1K secure second.
That's a
Max is the only one
good
who can play a bit slower.
draw for Max, but
Oh, Jason.
his hand is kind of a mess. Everyone's hand is kind of a mess except for Eric's amazing
Yeah.
starting hand. Not
Jason's
progressive
got good
right now.
value though. Jason's got Dora 2. He's got this East that's hard to play. Yeah, I guess the rest of the shape is not enough to kind of utilize that
And
Dora 2 at the moment.
with Dora 2, you kind of want to call the hand to lock in some points, but
Not a lot to call
nothing in.
there.
Yeah, you can't call anything in Jason's hand right now.
Could try 9 so, and then you can start wiggling down to like a Tanya route. That is going to be the play. You need 2 4-pins for it, but when you can call one of them, it makes it a hair easier.
About Jason's hand. I'm sorry, but it's not. That's time. So
It's
this
time.
will be the last hand. We are now
7.
counting up in the red digits.
Mike finding
To
some
look how
Shantan.
much you guys went overtime. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, just a second.
Jason thinking, he goes, wait a second, that is our 4th pair. He said, hold on. But I also could play a Tanyo and drop. I guess looking for some weird drops. Decides floating 5 is the answer. Still technically a Tanyo hidden in there, but a little bit more awkward to get to. Oh, his Dora pair found for Eric. Ishanten. Awkward 7 so wait though. So may find a bit of trouble with the Tenpai.
That's my least favorite way ever, and I will just get rid of it very quickly often. Not every time, but oftentimes.
As dealer, Tenpai's Tenpai. You know Jason's got to push.
Wait, what did Jason keep that?
Or not
Oh,
Jason's got to
Jason just
push. Murby has to
started.
push.
No, but Jason like made sure to keep that 3 dot a second ago, but now just discarded the 2 dot. A little confused.
I think the
Maybe
Tanya
they're
route is
because they're
wanted.
2 I think it's
Read
more
that all the one
Chitoy,
pins are dead. Read that all the one
think
pins are dead. They're held.
but
Knows it. New York psychic Jason, as they say.
but 2 dot is kind of safe to people. But maybe he's thinking of Chitoy as well, and there's too many 2 dots on the board as well.
Yeah.
Like, there goes the 3 dot.
They're still trying to shape up to get this Mangan. Kind of as like a Riichi Itsu. Probably the only route Max will ever get there with for this hand. Eric's still keeping this Haku. There is still technically one left in the wall, but much rather wants to find a safe tile hidden in there. A much bigger point of contention. Technically Tenpai. And the problem for Mike is that we kind of need to get 1K however we get it. Is Riichi on just 3 mon for Riichi Nomi, but that Riichi Nomi are worth effectively 10 points if we can win it. We'll pass Jason. Problem is, Max on the same weight, 3 mon on the penchant. Jason, Ishanten with a monster. Can we check 5 pin though? It's bad. It's real bad, but do we have anything else to push? And in a pickle, can we justify the fold? Surely knows Max has something going too. So looking at a second, any way you slice it, or a third, any way you slice it. The problem is if we deal in, we might switch to 4th. Big tank here. Jason surely contemplating on dropping the Anko of East. First pushing the hand with maybe a Manzu or that 5 pin. A Tamahane is on. Head bump will occur, so it depends
There
where
is
the
a
3 mon
5.
comes out. 5 pin justified. Three pin. It's Genbutsu to 1. You got 2 5s. You got to check it. How many 3 mons are left in the wall? 1, if any. Ooh, that was not Tenpai anymore. Thought it
Did you
was.
say the 1 dots were dead before, but they're all in Murby's hand?
Yeah, but Jason could tell that because he was psychic. Tenpai drawn for Jason. Hold on. Are we going to go Dora 2 so with the 3 mon? And we are 3 players Tenpai on 3 mon. Chuso could deal in, but Eric's got a pair. 3 mon, 1 left in the wall. Who gets it?
I'm not ready to see a head bump.
I mean, Eric would be the only player who could head bump. And I don't think Eric's going to play a 3 mon here.
Who could initiate a
Even
head
can
bump?
take Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Shonpai East, I mean, you do have
Not
7,
like a
so that's
value
completely
tile.
safe.
I would definitely go. I would
Ooh.
definitely be fine discarding the East, I think.
There's the 9. scary
I
tile for
probably would have
Max,
just
but
traded it way earlier, actually. But Eric has, like we said before, Eric has enough points. He doesn't need to push
yeah.
anything scary.
Well, the problem is how much safety do you really have? Start running
And
out.
white at the end.
Oh, and Jason finds the last
Oh,
3. Reach Shumo Dora 2. Is there north left? Nope, 7 on the Ura, but that Mongon is huge. Wait, with the 2 other sticks, is that enough? No, just barely falls short. Needs the Homba, I think. Or no, passes by 900, right?
I'm not sure if they subtracted. I think they do subtract the reach sticks. So yeah, it's 3 reach sticks coming back. Is enough.
Yes, plenty. Oh my goodness.
Also, Eric was dealer, so it was enough anyway. With
Oh yeah,
twos.
Eric was. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eric was dealer. Yeah. That's true. The little thing was wrong. So yeah, plenty.
This is just it just already went to the next hand, even though the next hand's not happening. The display
Yeah,
it went to South 4, but South 4 is not gonna happen. So
that'll
Eric
do
was
it.
dealer, so 12,000 point difference. The
New York Jason
perfect
hits the hero
offense.
hands on the weight that everybody else has, which I'll be damned if that is not a New York Jason win. Everyone's probably talking about how they're on that 3 mod too, and he's like, "Ooh, well, I hit it." Yeah, solid. Very. What a table to watch. I'm telling you, that was an electric game. That was exactly what I expected. Great Mawashis, some great plays. Really, really just on the nose hedges and straight, just really aggressive, high level play. Can't really watch a better game than that, in my opinion.
That is great. Yeah, it's really. Um, I mean, just like commentating. I already said it before, and I will belabor it, but just commentating live on games that are actually happening, and you can only catch the stream here on the WRC channel. It's really fun. I think it's really cool
Mhm.
that we have so many pro matches that we stream on this channel. But it is just also so fun to have that live dynamic.
It is
And
super
to be with
awesome.
such great commentators as well. Kyril and Harrison, and always stepping up.
Aw,
Thank you. Really appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna hear from you for a while,
that's
right?
true. It might be. It'll be a hot minute. I don't believe I'm casting any more Snowpin games this weekend, and I will be unable to do Sake Shinbun Cup most likely next week. But with a very talented cast, people will be fine. They can take a little break from my voice. I've been talking. I've talked enough for a couple streams on this one already.
Well, I always enjoy listening to you. Also, Harrison is my resident youngin vernacular teacher
That is
to
true.
teach me all of the type shit that people are talking. Um,
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's the spit I'm putting down.
so we have
Uh,
a lot of we still have 3 more broadcasts this
yes.
month. We have 2 more games today. Don't go away right now. That's not
Yes,
what I'm
we do.
saying.
Well,
But
you can go away for a bit. We should talk about the schedule for the rest of the day. They're about to enter a lunch break. Unsure right now of when people will be back. Probably in the chat, we'll throw in whenever we hear back from the organizers. People should be finishing up their rounds in just a minute or two. And
generally,
then
they
once,
use the lunch break to like kind of make up for some time.
yeah,
So.
but it's a little bit later. So I don't believe we will be able to get back on track exactly with our schedule. If
So
I
it's
had
scheduled for 2:30, which is an hour and 10 minutes from now, so we might be able to get back in time.
maybe there are a couple, yeah, maybe probably check back at 2:30, but expect maybe towards the 2:45 point for people to get back, I think.
But when we come back, it won't be Harrison, so we are going to be
True.
saying goodbye for today. And he'll be back with us probably commentating in January. We have so many Sankeishi
Hmm.
Moon Cup streams in January.
Whole
This
lot.
week we have today, tomorrow, 2 more streams next week for Sankeishi Moon Cup, and then we actually have sort of a break for the holidays as well, and coming back strong in 2026.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Awesome
so
big
if this is
2026.
the last stream that we will hear you on this year, thank you so much for joining our team. And I think you joined like January last year, right? Or this year?
Somewhere around there. It might have snuck in right at the end of last year. Not
Yeah,
quite sure,
so
but
it's
it's
been
been a good year.
amazing help. Yeah, we've
A lot of fun games. It's
love
been
having you.
Thanks for having me too. It's an awesome opportunity to see all these really high level games, especially a lot of high level Japanese ones, where it's a bit harder to gain access to watch those or to just have them shown to the American audience. So especially with this channel streaming a bunch of those games, super super awesome. Even better to be able to put my commentary and wrong opinions over top of it. Love doing that.
It's yeah, we have a great variety on this channel, and a great variety also of commentators. We all have different styles of play as well, and
Mhm.
I love how we mix and match everybody together. Anyway, after the lunch break, I will be back with Arthur, World Reach Pro as well, also known as
Korak.
Korak. I
Very
like
solid
Korak
player.
better
Korak's
than Arthur.
good. Korak's probably the
I mean
closest
the
thing I've
name.
had to a mentor in
The
this
name.
game.
I'm saying I like the name Korak better than Arthur. I'm not saying I like Korak better than you. All right,
Ah,
just in
okay.
case that was.
uh, alrighty.
I
That'll
love
be,
all my commentating guys.
of course, all
I'm spoiled.
equally, no one above the other. We know how this game goes, Jenna. It's
Yeah.
okay. We'll
Yep.
hear the hot goss later. But for everybody watching, remember, tune back in 2:30 Eastern time. Check back in. We'll have a more concrete answer when the next game will be starting. And it'll be 2 more high level, super awesome games like that, I'm sure. So you are going to want to catch them.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Go get some lunch. I will also get a snack, I think. It's 3:20 in the morning here.
Oof.
Oh, all right. All right. Good night, Harrison. Thank you.
Of course.
the joy of using open source software.
Yes. Well, part of the issue is the closed source software isn't much better.
It's, yeah, slightly. The browser stuff. Oh, we are live. We are live. We are live. Hello. Okay.
Let's try
We
this
just
again.
don't have a screen, but that's all right. So we are on the stream, and I would like to welcome now to the commentary booth Arthur, also known maybe better as Korak, a World Reach Professional Mahjong Pro as well. Welcome!
Hello, Jen. Hello, everyone. Hope you see some great games here. We're heading to the afternoon sessions. 2 games here at the Sparrow's Nest Open.
And everybody's wondering, why are you in the commentary booth and not on one of these tables?
Well, that's very simple because there were 64 slots and they were all gone before I even realized it had opened.
The Mahjong tournament signups in the US right now are just crazy.
Particularly in the New
Everybody
York
wants to play.
area. But yeah, no, I realized, oh, there's a tournament because I was out of the loop apparently. And then I said, okay, well, it's been open for maybe like 4 or 5 hours. No, it was long gone. The backup list wasn't happy. Like, okay, well, that makes that easy.
Wow, it's like massive, like big concerts. All right, we immediately see a pawn. We have at the table Dylan, Zhang, Jenny, Wang, Xiao Zhang. Oh, we have 2 Zhangs. Great. And Amy Zhao.
All right, we'll look at these hands. Looks like a 79 Sanshoku, 4 pin being the Dora. 6, well, there has to have been a call here because that hand is short tiles. Ooh,
Yes,
might
there
be
was a
22.
call from Zhang right off the bat, and it was in honor tile, but I missed exactly which one it was.
All right,
I'm
let's take
guessing
care of the
maybe
Yakuhai anyway.
West.
5's a nice little upgrade with that 2. 1 so goes back.
It was West. I was right. Love it when that happens.
3 so. 2 so doesn't fit at all. Might be an honor. There goes the East. 1 mon. Kind of an awkward tile because you want to go Itsu, but the shape is terrible. Thinks about on these for a bit. Throws it back. 8 doesn't really fit.
I think the timer started at 75 minutes, so once that timer goes out, the hand is going to end. So the players are going to try and get all their dealer turns in before that timer runs out.
1 mon isn't going to fit at all. So there's a 2 so to get rid of later. So not that close. Ooh, 7 pin. The perfect draw here. The problem is this hand has 2 pairs. We'll go ahead and lock in the shape maybe with that 9. Could also go with the 7. Thinks about it, eventually goes with the 7. There are Itsu and Sanshoku routes. Both are very awkward, and the 7's definitely a cut for just pure greed. I don't know what I want, but I'm keeping all my options open.
Yeah, I really like locking that open-ended shape.
Speaking of
When you don't know
Tenkan
what to
kills,
do, just lock in the open-ended. That's a really common strategy that works out really well. If she pairs up something in the lower Manzu, then it will get a lot easier to make that Sanshoku shape.
2 mon not going to help at all. And you see that 3-3-8 in the pawn, so the shape's pretty well established. Hey,
I
you
just found out
can
why.
see, but it's such an awkward call. I like the pass.
I just found out why this is the featured table. Dylan Zhang is currently in first place overall after 2 games with plus 86.6 total. So he'll be looking to extend that lead.
3 so doesn't fit at all. No reason to hold it. 3-4 Sanshoku is probably too far off. 5 so goes back. You see all these lower so tiles in the pawns that you're kind of wondering if you want to hold on to some of them just because they're going to be very safe. You get a 1 so or a 2 so. This is an awkward draw because the hand's cheap and okay, just goes in and throws it. I might have gone with a 5-7 just because I want the safety and I don't buy the value of the hand. So look at that pawn. All those Sozu discards.
Amy and then
8-1.
Ortzi, another new WRPM pro.
Tune. Yep, just going to toss it back. 2 so. Wow. Was that Itsu? Or I think there may be a 6 missing was the only thing. in that pawn. It's just tragedy.
I'm
South
really good
moves
at making
back.
Yaku in my pond.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there's
There's a 6. I just oh, and here's another 6, just in case we missed the first one. Now, interesting that 6 so could have been called. Just try and make K10 out of this hand. In case you get Tempai for Tempai pans. We are getting towards the end of the second row, and a lot of the hand just aren't going to fill. Oh, well, are we just full in for the Chinitsu? You can go with the Hatsu and kind of keep both options open. Nope, 6 is out. This is full Chinitsu.
Is there any other 1 dots left? Because I see a Churen hand in there. No, there's the 1 dots are gone. All right.
I mean, we can see that one pretty clearly. You dream, but Chura doesn't exist. I mean, it's cool, but
I
it's a
got it
myth.
before. I got it before. In a league game as well, like A rules.
Wow.
Yeah. Only
Oh,
once
well, there's
in
your other 1
25 year
pin, so
career.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I saw that one. I just saw the one on the board. He would have to discard it
Well,
after
that
she's Tempai.
is a Ishanten with a Ryanman and a Ryankan. 4 so goes. That is a pond. Now, Amy may have been a little greedy not cutting the Hatsu, but we'll see if she manages to get Tempai. 6. Well, now you have a 3-sided shape potentially. You could go 1-mon. You could throw the 9 pin here. There are a couple options. You even go with the 7, but I don't like that. Yeah, I'm good with this 9. Go Tanya.
And I would have also liked the 1-mon, I think.
5 so. Now, interestingly, you can... Oh, just going to throw the 9 out. That's semi-folding.
Yeah, it just came out. Just copycat.
There's a 3.
Oh,
Unfortunate I haven't cut the 9, but you don't really want to throw the door indicator pair here. I definitely like 1-mon. Instead, that's just a fold with the 7 so.
yeah. It was pretty much a backfire. It would have been 1 away if the 9 was still in the hand.
4 so, not Tempai. Is anyone going to be Tempai at the end? Doesn't look like it right
I know,
now.
everyone is very slow.
We're kind of running out of draws.
I think that was the best argument for Amy going for that flush, is that all the other players were pretty slow. There were no reaches on the board. She didn't
Well,
end up getting it, but it didn't
that's part of
actually
an
hurt
argument
very
for it,
much.
but at the same time, just getting Tempai is so strong there, you lose out on 3,000 points. I don't think you lose 1,500 for being no 10 here, so I think the graphic just needs an update.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all at 30K still. Just in case.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Much better. The dealership will move since nobody was ready. Now Jenny will be the dealer. Just looking at her.
Probably Tanya in there. You have the 889, but you have that 123, so maybe just a Pinfu. West pair here. I believe this is the West player. It is. Oh, we see a call.
Looks like Jenny, our current dealer so far, has gotten 1 second place and 1 third place. So is right in the middle of the pack right now.
All right. Well, there's the 8 so connects with the 7. Gonna go ahead and hold on to this 4 just in case a Dora pops up. But oh, by the way, here's where all the Dora, and I mean all the Dora.
Now you don't want to con that because you have the 1, 2, 3 shape as well. Do not fall into that
It is an
trap.
interesting situation. If you pair up the 1 or the 3, then you can argue for the con. But until then, absolutely not. 5 so, a couple of Ryaman here. Goes with a 5-3. Gonna greed maybe towards a Honitsu. 9 pin goes back. 3. Well, similarly, you have that overlap and Monzu 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 5 pretty badly. The Pinzu shape's awful. Throws the 4. This is greeting for that Honitsu in Pinzu. 2-pin. Well, you just have to cut the 6, don't you? Yep. Because this is
See,
headless Ishan 10. That 1-2-2-2-2-3 shape ends up as a 1-2-3 and an Anko. 8-pin, perfect draw.
it's a great draw. It's a really interesting decision to go 2 open-ended for a flush, but I wonder if she'll stop right before the flush this time.
4.
Oh,
Ooh, there's
wow.
your 4, 5, 6, and there's your Riichi. Confirmed Ipeiko. Riichi Pinfu Ipeiko.
Beautiful hands.
Haku pair up. Oh, you really incentivized to go 3-2, but not going to push it just yet. Less, isn't it? I imagine it goes right back. Is 1-pin, 4-pin. And yeah, if you go through Haku last turn, it's coming out this turn. Is he or Jenny trying to get this Tempai with the 4 door? I think you just have to just shove almost anything.
I mean, you do know that they don't have any Dora. The opponent doesn't have any Dora in their hand. Could hit an Ura, but
Oh, the Haku a third one.
what?
That's a bit unfortunate.
I think you can just throw it out though.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
definitely have just thrown it back.
Also, maybe saving it for another reach, or could be sensing that the dealer Jenny is being a little bit
Sumo
aggressive.
doesn't matter. Reach Sumo Pinfu Ipeiko.
Can't
I
see
can't
the
see the
can't see
aura
the
here.
Ura.
Hand. Oh, it is. No, it's the 7. So nope. It will still be
13.
1,300 and 2,600. 1 Homba, and of course the Riichi stick back. As Zhao's going to jump into first place here, the first actual win of the match here. 35,500, and a pretty big gap will be dealer entering East 3. Getting the wall set up here. I like what I'm seeing so far. It looks very pinfu. 7, so it would really help. That is not a 7 so we'll have the penchant to work around, but overall pretty good hand, especially in the Manzu here. Possibly Peiko, floating Dora. I might even go Tanya with it. This 3-mon perfect draw fills in the penchant, maybe Itsu. 3-pin helps a little bit, but the hand's a little awkward as well. Hatsu pair here. Maybe Call and Go has 2 Dora as well. Maybe Toy Toy if you get super greedy. 2-pin connects with a 2-3-4 floater there. East pair up can maybe Call and Go. 7 with the 6. Out goes the South. 5 so connects with a 4. The shapes are a little awkward, especially when you want to use both Dora. There is the East. Will it be called? No. So going to hold that as a pair for now. 7 going to connect with a 5. Go ahead and cut the loose 6-pin. The West not going to be held. 5, great draw, extends that Manzu shape. 6-mon pair up. Goes with the 8. I think the 2-mon's a little more efficient, but you do lose out on the potential of a second Dora. There is the Hatsu, will be called down. Now the real question is, how greedy are you? 4-mon is just full greed. 8 is, we're not completely sure what we're going to do yet. I think
Yeah,
if
I
you're,
do
I don't
kind
like
of.
the 8. I kind of like cutting one of the Sozu in that situation.
I really like. Uh, I'm okay with the 8. I think that if you have 3 pairs, but I would also be happy kind of with just locking in the Dora pair and discarding the 4 to start out with, and then
Oh, there is a 7. So definitely just doesn't want that upper Manzu shape. There's your 789 here for Zhao. 7-pin pair up, another pair. That makes what, 4?
gets a little uncomfortable in this commentator booth when you get up to 4 pairs.
Well, 4 pairs is just 2 extra. You're fine. It's 5 when you have to start concerning yourself with unspeakable horrors.
Listen to this. Xiao Zhang, first place in game 1, last place in game 2, but still plus 29.4 points overall. It was a massive first place in the
Must have
first game.
been.
And then just a medium
Congratulations on
last
that
place.
win.
Yeah, amazing. Plus
There's your 3
58.3 in
so.
one Hanchan. Wow.
Perfect Ishan 10. 8 pin. Oh, well. Gonna go ahead and take the Kanchan with the Peiko needing a second door. Going to be very hard to get, though. Very reliant on it. And we're going to see Riichi. How much greed? You have to go the 4, don't you? No, out goes the door. A
Oh,
little
unended. All
sad.
right.
Taking the open-ended weight with a 2-5. Much, much more likely to win, but also much cheaper. And of
I
course,
think
it's a
I'd be
bit
more
tragic here
likely.
for Amy because the 3 is just the tile she needs. Oh, that's Tempai. Riichi, Nomi, waiting 6-mon.
I think I'd be more likely to make that move Jenny just made if my pair was on the edge, like a pair of 9s or even 8s. With a pair of 5s, I'm very happy to just shavo temporarily and hope that I can get it open-ended in the dots instead for a little extra value. That's just a personal preference.
Out goes the 8. 9 pin. Doesn't actually fit. Back it goes. Chun, not the winning tile. 4. That's an awful tile to have to throw.
It's really rough.
You see, she's thinking about it, and out it goes. 1 pin has the 1, 2, 3, 4 now, but you see a few 2s. It's fine to throw the 1 there. Speaking of 1s, that is not Tempai. But if the 4 cleared, you just go ahead and throw that. You don't have to think too hard about it.
Plus all those 2 blockers.
7 pin. 8. No, it's still Ishunton. You could even go with the 4-mon here and kind of lock that shape in. But shoves the 8. Ugh, the 6. The question here is, yeah, that's the win. Riichi or a 1.
That was the middleweights. And that's why you reach those middleweights. They will come out sometimes.
Yeah, you don't really think of a 6-mon as a great shape there. I think I might have Riichi the 5 waiting on the 8 instead. The problem is there were a bunch of 8s out, so that's why it was taken.
Yeah.
Amy will be dealer here in East 4.
They're cruising through this game. No repeats so far.
6-mon's the Dora. Kind of a Tanyao hand. The question is, what do you do with this 9-8-8 shape? 9 so connects similarly with that 8 so. Couple annoying potential penchant, but I just want to brute force Tanya out of a hand like this. I might even cut 9 so to begin with. Yes!
There it goes.
4 pin. Pinfu hand, nothing fancy here. Can accept a Dora potentially. 1-mon connects to the 3-3. Just cut your honors for now. Chun pair here. Oh, and another Dora. That's a call and go hand. Hatsu, but yeah, consider the 9 so last turn. Just cut the 8 now. 4. Continue cutting the honors. Nothing fancy. South pair up. We are still in East round though. 7 better floater than Haku. Hatsu. Oh, well. Yeah, I like the 5. You have Chitoitsu route. You could even, if you get really lucky, move toward 22 in Manzu. But we're going to see that Hatsu come out now. There it is. Will it get called?
Call.
Yes,
There
it
it is. Yes,
will.
call. Yes,
And
call.
yes,
Sorry,
there it
I thought
is.
it switched already.
And cuts the 6 there. I think I like the 2-pin more because there are toy routes, but does keep the Ryankan 2-4-6. 5, 9 Ishan 10 upgrade. 9-mon doesn't do much immediately, but could end up with a 9-7 shape. Oh, just fills it. That's now Ishan 10. 8. Well, that's a bit tragic. Having cut that last turn, West isn't going to do anything. 5. Nope. Whole bunch of honors here. Dill is just way behind here. And that's Senpai. I imagine you just Riichi the 1 here. Wait, Fremon non-Shumpo. Damas instead. The tile's already been released at this point. Ooh, I don't know that you can do that.
It depends on if she said it or not. I couldn't tell if
Yeah.
her lips moved in time or not.
Obviously, we wouldn't have the audio at the table, but that's one where unless it was very clearly called, I would definitely call for a question on that one. Well, now, yeah, Chun's the normal cut here. It's the most defensive. It doesn't completely kill your hand. Back goes the Haku. 3 so, nope, that's not it. Fremon non. 9 so goes back. Amy, of course, someone who definitely defends her dealer turn pretty aggressively. Something I've been known to do many times as well. 2, 4, 6, 8 cuts the 2. 7 so still isn't upgrading. Stuck in this Ishanten. Now this hand similarly, it's just not good enough, but is holding this south back. Vero could have dealt in, oh, now we have potential Suji, and that's a Dora, not called.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Ishanten.
6, 7. Yeah, I think we see the 9 come out at some point from there. Oh, already from Amy. Ready?
Yes, but it's the 3 is the Suji that
Yeah.
deals in. There's the south.
And what
I
I
was
want
wondering when it was going to
is,
come.
yeah,
There's
that was gonna come as
Riichi
well.
no Aura, so just a Riichi. Jenny will release some back, but still be in 4th place as we head to South Round.
What I was hoping is that I think it was Xiao had a pair of 9s, and I wanted them to come out. They did not. I didn't like them in that hand. Just
I see Amy talk to someone that may have been related to the shenanigans on the Riichi declaration.
it's a little bit too late to. It can give a warning
Yeah,
at this point, but
yeah,
it's definitely too
exactly. It'd
late
be
for a penalty.
right. You cannot penalize at this point. But a gentle reprimand does seem appropriate if there was a change. Again, we do not hear the audio at the table.
So we have confirmed that a warning was given to make a declaration a little bit faster. Generally, you want to say reach while discarding the tile, or even right before discarding the tile. Definitely don't want to say it after discarding the tile, even if it's sideways.
Right, because no one knows if you just mishandled the tile or you're kind of baiting a reaction. There are all sorts of concerns. There is our East call. Dylan has the Yakuhai here. 8 mana's Dora. This looks like Pinfu, maybe an Itsu in Sozu. Need some of those lower ones though. 1 pin pair up. Haku doesn't really do anything. Hand just has these disconnected tiles all over. 4, 6, hoping to call the Haku. 6 completes the shape there in Manzu. That is now headless Ishanten. 1, 2 has a Penchon. 3, 4 creates a Ryanman. Still has so many honors to get rid of, though. 7, ooh, expands the shape in Pinzu. 4, 5, 6, 7. North probably going to go back. Yes, it does. Hatsu. 6. Well, do you just go full for the Honetsu? Not yet. 3 pair up. Great draw here. Now you can pull in and you have your pair still. Penchon fill. This is Tempai. I would fish for a better hand. I'd Dama here, cutting the 3.
I think she's a little bit nervous now because of the warnings, so she's
Right.
trying to decide what to do. And we
Yes,
just take
it's
the
that
dramas.
borderline situation. Oh, and glad it's not waiting on the 1 now.
This is also 1 away, I think. 2
Well, it
away,
was,
yeah.
but it was broken with a
Yep.
pinch on.
Could have been a 1 away.
7. Okay, another pair here. Might go 3-3, might go 4-6. I think you always keep the Pinsu. Never mind. There goes the 7. 9 mon. It potentially accepts a Dora, but it's a really bad tile. 9 pin. Possible Itsu now with a 1 as a pair and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. We'll need those upper Pinzu to fill out, though. There's the Haku, and there's our Tempai waiting on 5 mon. That is a technical improvement. It is Pinfu here, but you have 3 of your winning tiles in hand. Yeah, I like just Riichi. It's not your ideal situation, but it's one of those. What other improvements are you going to get at this point? And this hand now looking much better with that 5 draw. 2 goes back. It is 4-7 here for Riichi Pinfu. Zhao's just out of here at this point. Wants nothing to do with this.
Yeah, but after the reach, everyone is getting really nice tiles filled in.
Ooh, okay, nice
Upgraded
little
weight
upgrade
for the
and can
dealer.
accept Dora now. That's a 5-8 mon weight. We see that loose Dora, but it's never coming out. 3 mon, no. So it's 5-8 mon versus 4-7 so. Two pin. Now
Xiao Zhang is
floaters here.
actually completely folding. It looks more like a Moashi to me. Right, coming up right here, this hand. Right here.
Nah, it's mostly a fold. It's
Just
not
1
a
away.
hard fold, but it might back in. I mean, you throw completely safe tiles and still kind of push forward. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
And now the red dragon's out, it could totally be Tempai very easily.
There goes the 4 pin. Yep, there goes the Chun. And now a couple Chun can be discarded. Yeah, they clear as safe, and Amy says, okay, I'm done with this.
Yeah. Very easy. Discard. Great strategy if
Door
the
drawing.
field player is reach and an honor tile that you have a pair of is discarded safely instead of pulling it, and you have 2 safe tiles.
3, so no, it's close. We saw the 5, and there's the 3, but needs the 4. 4-7 versus the 5-8 Manzu.
And this is where he decides if he wants to go in. Now it's
No,
a hard fold.
you're going to have to shove the door. It's just not worth it, I don't think.
Completely agree.
Similarly, same situation Amy has. I want to get back, but I have to throw the 5-8 Suji, which is just terrible. You're kind of halfway with a 5-so or an 8-so. Okay, that's going to be the play here. Toad Mon, you can tell she doesn't like it, but it's clear. South, trying to decide if it's good enough, and yes, it is. Sumo, okay, that's going to shut this down. Is a dealer win here, so looks like it's 500 all. I don't think there is any value.
That is our first dealer continuance of this game.
Also, of course, gets the Riichi stick, so we'll be in a much better second place after this. Chun pair. Nice little hand. Not too much value, but when I have Yakuhai as dealer, I don't immediately think value. I think speed. The problem is the rest of the shapes aren't great. You have the overlap on the Formon. This has a Hatsu pair and a Sha pair, maybe Honitsu even, in the Manzu. This is a Haku pair. A nice little Pinzu shape here with a 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh, 4 north, and this is the north player. Not going to immediately con, but definitely considering it. Ooh, what do you do here? Penchon, 3-mon, goes with 3-mon. 7. Oh, well, there goes your Honitsu dreams.
Great fill-in, and you can always swap out the door if it comes as well.
Yeah, you just take that every time. But it does massively cheapen your routes for the hand. 6-mon. Going to be held over some of these honors. 4, so now you have the overlap in Sozu, but the overlap is Dora, so not a terrible choice. 2-pin connects with the 3, should just be the 6, and it is. 4 connects with the 6 in Manzu, but it's still a bit of a mess. There's a Ryonkon, could be 6-pin or even that Penchon goes with the 6. 5 upgrades the shape in Pinzu from a 6-8 to a 5-6. 9-mon, do you just go Chanta here? I kind of like just 7-mon.
That looks like that's what she likes as well.
Yeah, she's thinking about it a bit. It's the 2, 3, and 2 suits makes Shunta unlikely, but you can still go that route and decide what you want to call later, because you haven't hard committed until you make an Antozuke type call.
It's always rough when you have too many blocks, trying to decide which one you're going to take.
There's the 8, and does not take the 8. I might have just taken that one, because that fixes the worst shape, and you could pull in this Hatsu, which will come out anyway. And there goes the 7-9. Because his Ryama needs both 1s in order to get Chanta out of it, but does have the Yako anyway, so not a huge difference. 5-pin floater, not ideal having got the 2-6, but a lot of these hands are just kind of stuck. Jenny has by far the best of the bunch. 5 fills in the Kanchan here. So it's now Ishunten looking to pull in the Haku, which is, I believe, in Jenny's hand and likely to come out. Ishunten with that fill. Oh, there's Tempai. There's our Haku. Waiting 1 4-pin. And there is the Haku will be called down. This is 6 9-pin, so just battle of 1-on hands. First Dora draw. 5 6 7 Sanshaku also an option here. Cuts the 3, takes the Ryonkon to accept Dora on either side. Hatsu. Wait, is that the Con? Yes, Con. Rinshan! Now we do get to see the Condora, which is a bit outside the camera angle, unfortunately. Naimon isn't it, so it's Rinshan and Hatsu. Of course, there is the extra Fu from the Con. But it should just be 16 and the 2, because that's not a Yakuai pair, so it's 240 or 700, 1300, 1 home ball. There you see the 8 in the exchange. So yes, they got there. And Jenny jumps into 3rd place, just barely, but good enough for now. Will be dealer in South 2. All right, getting the tiles here. Of course, Sparrow's Nest does have auto tables. This tournament, it appears to be just the hand drawn. It doesn't do the auto hands, which is normal for tournament play, especially. So you want to actually be able to draw your tiles. It does, of course, slow things in the middle.
Big reason for that is not all of the tables have auto high pie. And so it makes it more fair if everybody is doing the same actions to get to tempa to get your high pie.
Right, because everyone's on the same timer.
Exactly.
So
Thank you.
that way it ends up being fair across all tables. We haven't mentioned it, but these hands are all pretty good. I have Itsu, now Ishanten needs the 3-so and 8-so. This hand, nice little Pinfu shape with a 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in Pinzu. Nice run on the offsuit. 3 connects for the 4 here. The worst of the bunch just because of a couple Penchan, but there's still potential value with a door acceptance. 2, so that is upgrades the Ishanten, but it's not the one you want.
Just a little bit more acceptance.
7 pair up. Now you have 3 pairs. This hand's getting a little awkward. Maybe an 8-mon for any Peiko route. The problem is those 8-mon are just not going to come. 4-so, more floaters. 3, 4, 5 Sonshiku now an option. 7-so goes with the honor first. 7-pin, we'll go ahead and hold it for now. 8-pin, nope. Back it goes. 3-mon, another Dora here. I mentioned it's 8-so. You can end up going Tanyo, say if you draw a 6-mon or another 3-mon. Could always just call it down and cut the honor pair. What is our plaid here? 5-so feels like the natural cut, but it's still ugly. Could also go 8-so, and goes the 8-so, keeping the 8-9-9 shape. And of course, the 8 is not called. That would have been Itsu Tenpai. Another pair. That's unfortunate.
Everyone is getting really rough tiles to deal with.
2, well, that's Tenpai. It's an ugly one. It would be Riichi Nomi on the 8-so. Could also go 8-mon, 8-mon.
We've seen a lot of regional Nomis today.
Amy is definitely thinking about this 8-mon. There it goes.
I like it better.
Well, that gives it possibly Peiko Dora 2 now, Ishanten. 6 doesn't really do much here. Just going to cut the 7. 1-mon doesn't fit at all. The question is, are we just going to cut something more dangerous now? Sakigiri, maybe the 8-so. Hard fold with the 7-pin. Everything's ugly. Goes to the 5. Trying to shift this down to 1 through the Sanshoku. 4-mon potentially accepts Dora. 1-so is a blank, though. 9-pin. Another pair. This hand is cursed enough. I just brute force the Chito. The 7-mon feels like a fold, though, which is also very reasonable. 1-mon just goes back. Haku's a good save tell. I kind of want to cut that for him. I mean heavily. Oh, there's Tenpai. Waiting on the 4-mon. This is the Peiko Dora 2. Could Dama. Could also Riichi. That is a Dama.
Yeah, I like the Dama.
It's still Mongon on Sumo either way without Samura or Ipatsu. There is another Dora, so Dora pair up here. 7 is trying to get there, just not getting the draw. Amy's done everything she can to get the Itsu out of this. It's just there. Oh, Khan? I would. I don't see a reason not to. And there it goes. Dylan takes the on-con of the 4-pin. 8-pin isn't it. The 4-so is the new door. It doesn't have any. Jenny has 1, but the rest of the hand's a bit of a mess. It's definitely Chitoy now. The problem is this 7-mon. It's kind of, I didn't really like it last turn. Is there were a couple of routes out, but they were all sad because they all end up in 7 pairs.
That is a sad, sad day.
Out goes the 8-mon. An Onko now with the 9s. Problem is, what do you play here? 8-pin? 1 2-mon? I feel you end up cutting all of those just in whatever order. Yeah, it goes to the 8 first.
But it's a tough call for me.
Yeah, I think both are acceptable because those are the 3 tails you have to. Ooh, well. Could go Shumpol and 3-mon Pei, but I don't know if Pei's dead. We see one of them. Out it goes. It means the other one's probably available.
That means 8 sumo will be Sananko, 3 concealed triples.
And of course, the Ankon for extra foo, if it ends up being a Roan. Yeah, something a lot of people always forget is you still get credit for the closed triplet on an Ankon. And Jenny very clearly doesn't seem to have a backup plan here. It's what do I fold with? He goes with the 9, has 2 more of those. There's our pay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you do?
Cuts the 8, avoids the deal in right now anyway. That is also Tempai waiting on the Dora. This would be Riichi Dora 2 if the tune gets thrown out. And it will. Waiting 3
Yes.
mon. Oh,
So
there's the 4 the
2 players
Peiko would have
waiting.
hit. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
2 players waiting for 3 mon. And last game when we had multiple players waiting for the same thing, it was also 3 mon.
Well, we know those 3 mon aren't coming in. There's our pay. There's our Riichi, but it's going to result in a deal in here. Riichi Dora 2. I don't think that's any
No
Ura.
aura.
There's a whole bunch of foo here. Should be, what, 50 at least? Is that 60?
I think it's exactly 50.
Well, you get 2 from the win, so it's 4,
Oh no, it's less.
15, and
Sorry.
2.
I
Yeah,
was
so it's
thinking of
actually
an
60. Is that
honor
what you got
tile
then?
con. I'm sorry, I was thinking of an honor tile con, but that was actually that'd be a lot
Yeah, I
more.
think it was a 4, so the 4
16,
pin.
24. Should be 60.
Yeah, which is going to be Mongon level. A 3 Han 60. And of course, those 6, so Dylan out in front by a lot. Bit of a dogfight for second place here.
The dealer moves along. We are already in South 3. It looks like we have a good chance at every player getting both dealer turns.
All right. Yeah, plenty of time with 33 minutes. This is one where if you don't end up getting all your dealer turns, it means someone decided to go on a run. 7 pin. Ooh, this hand's pretty nice. No real value yet. This pretty standard Pinfu needs the 3 bond pretty badly. If also 5 pin would help. There's the Hatsu Pon. No real value here. We're just trying to move the hand across. 6 mon pair up. Also has the north and west pairs, but that's the south seat, so it doesn't necessarily help. Possible Itsu here. Could cut the 9. I think I like the 1 so better. 7 connects to the 6 here. Going to go ahead and cut the 8. This does give up on the Sanchoku with the 6, 7, 8, but it was a long way off. 1 pin goes back, especially after you cut the 2. It's not that useful. 5, perfect draw. Now a 4, 5, 6, 6 Ishan 10 for possible Itsu Pinfu. 7 connect to the 6 here, upgrades that shape. I imagine the 8's coming out next. There goes the south. 3 so that's not it.
Yeah, really.
Okay,
really
it's
hard to
done now.
imagine. It's really hard to imagine this hand coming out being anything except a full straight.
East, no, that's
And
not it.
Dylan's hand, I think, right here.
Well, if you draw a 7 pin, it's not Itsu.
Yeah, I usually draw that 7 pin.
I also usually draw that 7 pin, but it's
But
unlikely
luckily,
as we see 2 of
yeah.
them here.
Yeah, Jenny's using them all up for us, so.
Oh, pair up, Ryamagram and Ishan 10. Another call here. This is now Ishan 10. So 2 hands open Ishan 10 and 1 hand closed Ishan 10. And that's now also Ishan 10. So everyone's 1 away. 9 pin. I want to hold the 9, just cut the sucky Gary the 6 now, but will be held. There goes the 6, so. 1 pin. Well, that's useless.
I felt like
8,
Amy's hand
so.
looked kind of messy, but it's now just 1 away and looking much
Yeah.
nicer.
Everyone's 1 away at this point.
And everyone looking much nicer. Actually, kind of started with lots of messes. I felt like this hand.
3 pin. Oh, it's tragic on the 1 pin last turn, but there's no way you could have done anything about that. 9, so. A couple of them go out. 5, that is not Tempai. Could go pay here. Instead goes with the 8, probably the 9 next. Tumont, nope. That's the 3.
I like that pay described. Actually.
East isn't it. Continues that shape cut with the 9. Pay gonna be held as a safe tile here, although we know it may not end up being safe. Everyone's stuck in Ishunt and Hell, 1 away. Another pair. I guess it adds 2 tiles of acceptance. There's the draw. This should probably just be a Riichi. This is Riichi, Pinfu, possible Itsu. Looking for the 4 for Itsu. 7 is still just a win with Riichi, Pinfu. Adam. This is also the problem with keeping a perfect Ishunt in late second row is the Riichis are going to come about now. Out goes the
You can push
6.
the 1, it's much harder to push against 2.
Another pair here. Yeah, there goes our pay. 5 so isn't it? 5 so still isn't it?
And then when you call a lot of tiles, it's one reason why they warn you not to call too many tiles unless you're a genius at calling tiles like Korak is, but
Well, I was going to say
you get
unless
stuck
you're
against reach.
yeah, unless you're either very good or very crazy, and I think I definitely fit into at least one and probably both of those categories.
And I've heard top pros directly praise Korak's calling, so I'll go with both.
All right, there goes the 8 mon. It's not it. Still looking at 4-7, but we see where they are. Trying to decide whether to push this Ishunt, and I think Jenny wants out. The problem is the points are so close. Losing 10 by payment is really hard here.
Yeah, in South 3, this points difference is very, very small still.
3 pin. That is Tempai waiting on 3. And this is the expensive deal in Riichi, Pinfu, Itsu. Hits the expensive end, or a 1 doesn't matter. It's 5 Han from 4, and that is a Mongon. Dylan greatly expands the lead here, and the deal end's going to drop deep into 4th place. Amy will be dealer here in South 4 with a chance to make it up, but has work to do.
Yeah, she's gonna have to rally a bit.
Couple pairs. Feels very Tanya right now. West is the Dora. There's an Anko and what, a couple pairs. Feels very Tanya still. Tanya Toy would be preferable, of course. This is a Pinfu hand. 2-mon would really help. Another 9-pin pair. Kind of awkward here. I'm not really sure what the play is. 1 so is the easy discard. 4-mon, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in Wanzu. Not one of my favorite shapes. 3 going to connect with the 5 here. 3, 5, 5, 6, 8. 4-pin. Well, I said it was Tanya. It's looking even more Tanya now. South pair up. Could call and go, because any win here for Jenny secures second.
Then he has a small negative overall so far. We did mention it. 1 second place and 1 third place. Just a little bit more negative in the third place than positive in the second place so far.
Free so pair up. Could go Tanya with a 1 so cut or a 1 pin cut. Could also cut the 3 for raw efficiency. We'll do so. 1 pin, kind of a useless tile here, but held for now. 6-0 connects with the 8, maybe a 6-7-8 Sanchoku option. 2-so, well, that's why you don't cut the 1, I suppose. Cuts the 8 pin. 4-mon is a floater. Possible 2-4 Sanchoku, but it's a long way off. Out goes the 1-mon. Well, you have a 4-6-8 in Sozu now. 1-mon goes back. 8-so, okay. Another pair. It's really sad to consider this probably has to go Chitoy, but you're going to hedge both for now. At the same time, you feel that hand just destined for a slow, never Tempai Chitoy. This hand is still looking for the south, though, and Jenny's wondering, where is it? Am I Mochi Mochi at this point? Can happen, of course.
Yeah. This is just about the timing you definitely start to think that.
Out goes the Dora. That should catch the player's attention. This is Ishan 10. If you cut the 3-mon, I think you just play it.
Oh, wait. Are we talking about south? Can't be Mochi Mochi because it is the door indicator.
Yes, that's right. It is dead, so that means there's only one in the wall always being an issue here. You're going to see a call here. There's the Tanyao Ishanten play. 6 pin. Well, now the 6-7-8's looking even sadder having cut the 8. Pay. This hand's just not coming together. Oh, threw the 7 last turn. Well, didn't like the first one, throw the second one. 1 so goes back. Similarly, the same tile as last turn. 4-mon pair. I said it was moving towards Chitoy, and that is moving towards Chitoy. That is a very sad draw. 8 pin goes back. Cut one of those earlier. 8 so goes out. 5.
Pulling is south if it comes out, though.
Oh, yeah, you have to take it at this point. You just want Tempai. Tempai is so important with how tight these scores are. 3-mon. Well, that's an interesting draw. I think I go 6-so.
Yeah, like
but there are a few options here.
I don't
Jenny's
like to
thinking
break
about
up
this.
double gutty, the Ryankan shape.
No, yeah. Oh, and I don't like this 9-mon. There we go. Okay, gets to the 6. Okay, there we go.
Just gotta
Thinks
look
about
for
it for a while, gets to the
Yeah.
right discard. 5 so pair up. I actually have a Ryankan. Kind of an awkward one. Oh, another 2. I can't remember. Is that a chi on the call? I think it was. I don't think it was a Poland. Six-mon pair up. Not quite sure what to do here. Cuts the 7. Oh, that's Tempai. Possible Son Anko on Sumo. There's the South. So this is Ishan 10. Do you cut the 3 so here? Keep the Ryankan in Manzu? That's what I'd probably do.
I mean, if you're not sure what to do, locking in an open-ended is a strategy that we will always bring up.
You can also cut the 4, hoping to call the 9, and that's going to be the play. 6-mon Anko. What's a 2 so 8-mon wait? That's Tempai. With all the 4s visible, might even just Riichi. We see 2 of them available on the right. It's either a 1-pin cut or Riichi. I don't like Dama here. There it is. When in doubt, toss it out. Pei goes back. Still Ishunten. There's the 1, so probably not it, but that 2 is getting very dangerous. Oh, and there goes the 5. Now the 8 is Suji waiting on that. Oh, and I think this is just the deal in.
Double with the 8.
Yeah, the Champon with the 8.
Go, Penchant.
There it
Not.
is. It is Tanya Nomi. Couple Onko and an open, so it's not extra fu here. It's just the 1 Han.
Yeah, just barely as the Tanya
Does get the
tiles.
Riichi stick, though.
And we'll have another South forehand.
And it's important who dealt in here, because that drops Jenny into 3rd place now by 200 points. Take a look at this hand. A whole bunch of pairs. Maybe do you dream Shinroto? I'd at least consider it with that start. You do have the Dora, though. Are we just going for it? I want to cut 6 so badly. Out it goes. Amy not even considering it.
Very nice.
That is the Amy greed I respect greatly. Nice little Pinfu shape here. 8 pair, bit of much there. You feel a bit of a backfire. It's not even that hard a backfire with the rest of the shapes of that head. This is Jenny with that west pair. Is the west seat, though. Oh, there's a call, I think. That moved a little quick for me. 1 so gets an Ipeco now. Needs a 3 so. 2 4 gets rid of the 1. Oh, now there's 4. Now you do feel bad about that 5 6 cut.
Not sure what it was that Amy called there. Another call.
Well, it's 10 by now. Wait, no, it's not. It's Ishan 10.
9s? They're 9 bamboos.
And the question is, how are you going to play? Oh, another call. The 2 open hands going at it right now. Back goes the 5 so. Slams a little hard here. 3 so doesn't actually help. That's not Tempai either. Needs the 4, not the 5. Back it goes. 2 so pair up. Maybe used for Tanya, maybe even Tanya Chitoi. Holds a 3 mon for now. 6. Doesn't do anything immediately, but I'd still cut the 7 pin. Nope, throws it back. There are awkward routes if you onco up that you can use the 6 mon, but it really only had 2 immediate tiles.
We've confirmed that Amy has called the 9 pin and the 9 so.
Okay, then it is a Junshan Ishan 10.
And Jenny has called the west and she did 2 3 4. So
Yeah, just looking for that 1, maybe 2 Han, which with her condition makes perfect sense. This is Ishan 10 for Chitoitsu, trying to figure out which shape. Obviously keep the Dora. The problem is you go 2 mon or 8 mon or Hatsu, goes the Hatsu. 4. It's better than the 7, I think, just because you accept a door. The problem is you're kind of running out of 3s. Out goes the door indicator, though. 1 pin. You can tell she doesn't like it, but it does go out. 4 mon. Now even Onko. Normal play here is the 8, and that is what comes out. There it is, Tempai. This is Junchan only, waiting on 8 pin.
and remember she has the 3 9 pins pwned along with the one that's in her hand for that sequence.
Well, if you figure the 80 isn't usually that bad because they have to have the 4th for it to deal in, but they can have it. That was 2, so it keeps the Haku's safer talent. Now, the consideration is, do we just go toy? And the answer is maybe. We'll take the pawn for now. You don't have to commit to it. You don't have to throw the Dora just yet. You can always cut the 6 later. Oh, there's the 6 draw. Now, I have the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Pinzu. 8, so that's the wrong 8, so it's safe. 8 pin are locked in that hand. 8, so that already cleared, so just goes right back. Tempai, 5 pin, 8 pin.
All right, remember Jenny has called the west tile. That's her seat wind.
Oh, that is Tempai, Riichi, Pinfu, Dora 2. Could even Dama here. I think with WRC rules, you're supposed to Riichi.
Is it Dora 2? It is Dora 2. Wow.
Oh, wait, no, that's not Tempai. Wait, hold on. Yes, it is. Wait, what? Huh?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Still
what?
waiting for 4, 7 character, right?
Yeah, I thought it was. I have to
I
see the
guess
hand again.
Spooked by the calls on the table.
Yeah. Doesn't like the 1 at all. Thinks it deals into the Junshan and just says this isn't worth playing out. Well, we've seen both of the other 8s.
There are 2 1s in Jenny's hand, so it makes sense to be worried about that.
Still waiting 5-8. Well, there goes the 7. This could be a Tempai call. Will be. I mean, you have to throw the 6, of course. You do not have a Yaku right now. Oh, just draw the 8 yourself. This is extra fu, of course, because the terminal calls, terminal pawns, the Kanchan and Sumo. So that's 1,300, 1,400 all with the Homba. And I
She's
think that
rallying
puts
in her
Amy
last turn at
into
dealer.
2nd place by 200 points. Look at how close these scores are.
Neck and neck for 2nd place right now.
200 2nd to 3rd, 200 3rd to 4th. Has a West Onko. Actually, not that bad a hand. Shapes aren't ideal, but they're workable. Throws the Tuban. This is a Tanyao type hand. Does have the 1 so to get rid of, and just going to get rid of it immediately. Not even consider the Kanchan 1-3. 8-mon pair up. This may be call and go with the Chun. We see a loose Chun here. This is the Haku, which is what that hand's looking for. 1 so doesn't really help, though. 3 so pair up. I mean, you go the east, probably. No, it's being held. Dylan wants to hold a safe tile and just not overexpose himself in this situation.
Slimming the hand down.
Because you know oh, just draw the Haku yourself. The other players are going to be very aggressive with these conditions. And there is the Chun. Out goes the north. We'll hold the 6 floater with the 2-3. 5 connects with the 4 here. Cuts the loose 5. 1 pins a blank. 9 mon. Well, that's useless here. I just throw it back. You want to keep the 6 mon as a floater here because you just don't have enough blocks yet.
No,
2
those
so doesn't
middle
help.
floater tiles are definitely worth something in the hand like that.
1 mon. Ugh, that doesn't help whatsoever. Frustrating draw because it's deceptive, and I know people that keep it and get themselves in trouble doing so. 6 mon kicks the 7 allows the shift down with the 4. Five pin. Well, that adds double Kanchan. Yeah, just throw it back. It makes the hand a lot easier to read when you just throw it back. 3. Doesn't do anything, especially having already cut the 1. Tempai waiting 2 pin here. Zhao trying to get that second place. We see two of those 2-pin locked in here unless there's an Itsu play, and there's not. Nope. Something just
One
happened.
away. It's one away for Dylan waiting. I still holding on to that safer east tile.
All right. Not quite sure what just happened with the scores. This hand is Ishan 10. Looks like there's recalculation. Ishanten now can palm the 7 or the 8. I'm getting reports there may have been a missed score on the table. 4-pin pair up. Could go 5, 7, 9. Could go so. I like 5 so. Goes the 5 to lock the Dora pair in. And by the way, this is Tempai, 5 mod, 8 mod.
Yeah, Dylan looking to just
Could have
quickly
switched
win
to a
this.
Tonki here, but instead keeps the 2-pin weight. And there's a
What
fill.
a
This might be
fill-in.
5, 7 so. There goes the 5. That's Tempai. You just cut the 7 here. This is a, do I need the Honitsu? No, I don't. Just throw the 7. Nothing fancy. But the 6 deals in, and
Deals
that's
right
it.
in.
Jenny escapes with the 1 Han. Of course, 2 Homa. Going to get to 26,000 off of this. Escapes with second. Dylan, the big winner, though.
Yeah, locking in second place, that's going to be just about +1 or so.
Yeah,
1
plus
point.
1 even with 16 here. 26,000 plus 5 gives 31. Start at 30, so it's a 1.
Dylan's going. Who dealt into that? Oh, okay. It's
Zhao did.
So,
Drops to 4th. That's the unfortunate part. The 23,000 4th. Those are always annoying. Amy will escape with 3rd here because of that dealer run and ends up with 23,600. So that's what, a minus 11.4, I think.
yeah, 6.4 minus 5, 11.4, and minus
And Zhao with the minus
22.
22. And Dylan, of course, getting everything, basically. 17.4 plus 15, 32.4.
That is very likely going to let him keep his lead overall. Also, we were talking about the big, a big first place that Xiao Zhang had, even with the last place was +23. Dylan's first game was +73. So this is a tiny win for Dylan, apparently.
Well, I'll take a 47-4 first most games.
73 minus 15, that's +58. Which means he had over 80,000 at the table. 88,000.
Whew.
Wow.
Just run up those scores. It's something I say about WRC UMA is it's relatively low. Raw score is hugely important. A lot of
Yeah.
people are much more practiced online where placement is king, and it's not quite as important when it's a 515. You get some of the stricter ones, especially with Oka. We've seen some of those other pro tournaments we've cast on this channel. You may get a 35-5, a 35 for first, 5 for second. Well, that's a difference. In
Yeah,
that case, placement's the king.
when we add in red fives to the WRC rules and JPML, it goes up to 1030. So there's lots of different
Yes.
variations that you can use.
Well, Red Door are notorious or blessed, depending on your point of view, for score bloat. Because just adding extra Dora makes score go burr.
Yeah, inflation. All right. That will do it for game 3.
Yes, I think we're going to take a break before game
Yeah.
4.
There's still time left on the timer, so not all the tables are done. This is just the broadcast table that we're watching, but there are lots of other tables happening. 64 players,
We're
you said,
being
so that would
told
be
there is an
16 tables.
estimated. We're told there's an estimated 20 minutes before the next table. But yes, we'll try and keep you up to date with the scores and be back around 4:15 Eastern.
All right, and I will be tapping out, and Korak will be. I'm sorry, Cairo will be coming back to join Korak. And so I will say good night to everybody. 6 a.m. Japan time for a nap for me.
Take care. Have a good day, Jen.
All right, thank you, and thank you everybody for watching.
Hello and welcome back. Jen is out. I am joined by Kyril.
Hello again for the fourth game, the final game for today, but not the final game of this event. We have 4 more tomorrow.
Yes, Alon, WRPM Pro, Eric, WRPM Pro, Minghui, and Shoto here as we are in game 4. 4-pin is the Dora. We see the 7-mon pair. Looks like a pretty standard Pinfu type hand. 3-mon would really help, of course. And do we have an update on their current scores?
That'd be a very interesting thing to find out. If only I remembered to charge my tablet, I could actually access the World Riichi app and find out.
Oh, that's right. Well, we can always play the World Riichi app. All right, we have possible Itsu here in Monzu, North pair, maybe gonna go Honitsu, then 9 Mon goes back. Decent shape, really good shape now that I look at it. Possibly Peiko upgrade with that 8 Mon. 3 connects to the 1. This feels very Chanta. Gonna see a Call
See a good
of
snap
the
call here.
North.
Looks like the plan is going to be to go for that half flush. We're giving up on that door acceptance, but with only 2 non-suited tiles, it makes sense.
Well, it's also Winghe who's the west seat, so it's just Honitsu, maybe an Itsu in there if you get really lucky, but it's going to be a cheap hand. And that's something you should always consider in no red 5 Dora Mahjong, WRC type rules, tournament rules generally, that if you're calling for aggressive Honitsu, you really hope to draw to some sort of Yakuhai, because everyone
that's
will
very
know it's cheap until once they start seeing all the honor pour out.
There is a reason why it has the nickname Bakahon, right? Because sometimes you're an
Yes.
idiot if you go for it.
Well, this is the type of hand that can just get you in trouble. As I say, there's
Yeah.
an Itsu route, which is my preferred backdoor for extra value, but there's our Haku pair. This hand getting very close.
For the record, I wasn't implying that anyone was an idiot. I think, honestly, with this situation, especially with the hand being as quick as it is,
Sometimes you just go for the fastest hand. If you don't think the hand's going to finish elsewhere, it's a defensive play to aggressively call rather than offensive
Exactly.
play. It's something a lot of people forget. Perfect E-Shunt and draw the 3-mon perfect pull.
yeah, Shota also just hit Shanten as well with the last draw. So 2 players closing in.
And there's the 9. Doesn't really fit. Out
Keeping
goes
the
the
east
south.
just in case we get that Yakuhai as you were talking about.
And there's Senpai,
I'll just see the first page.
3-sided, Riichi, Pinfu, Door 1, 3-6-9 pin for Shoto.
Now, we do see the 3 is door indicator, but
And Alon wants to fight this, but not going to. Throws the Haku. Could have thrown the Chun into this. I think I would have thrown the Chun because I assume that the Honitsu has the other one. And then you at least have those two fighting each other. You don't have to worry about it.
yeah, I think that's quite an interesting take. Yeah, it does make sense to take advantage of the fact that you know what's going on everyone else's board as well. The West is 100% safe, but not the useful tile.
South.
You
And
already
you can
cut
see is not
one.
thrilled with this hand now.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course,
the problem with
not a
calling,
great
right?
hand. Yes. Well, it's when you aggressively call for nothing, you have to get there. As someone that
Yes.
is known for aggressively calling bad hands, that
Wait,
is the issue.
do they have a reputation about calling for?
No, I do.
Okay. Ah, you do. Okay, that's fair.
Nine
Yeah, we're now
so
kind of
going
stuck here.
to. Yeah,
Do you
the
have?
hand's just awkward. Oh, there's our Sumo. Reach Sumo, Pinfu, door 1.
Able to
No
play safe
Ura.
long enough?
So 1,300, 2,600. Shoto going to jump into first place, and we're heading to East 2.
Okay.
Eric's
So
going to be
playing
dealer
that
here.
to start off with. Nice early lead.
Well, yeah, when you get a 3-sided Riichi Pinfu Dora, you're not going to complain about that. Very strong
Exactly.
start. Bunch of garbage honor. Help me to pair some of these up. And there's the first pair
There's
with the
one pair.
Chun. And there's a
I think
Haku
that's
pair.
the second too. This is
And
looking
2
pretty
dragons.
good,
Now you're hoping you get a couple Hatsu, but they're not in the grouping. You could go Honitsu and Monzu. And that's what this count is wait, do I have enough to go for it?
I don't mind opening with 2-pin just to see.
I got 2-pin for sure. We haven't seen the Dora, though. Of course, if it is 2-pin, you feel really bad about it.
Yeah,
Haku
of
drawn
course.
goes to the 9. 3 decent floater, holding the honor. 6 Mon is the Dora, so it's in Monzu anyway.
Alon has one.
Definitely incentivizes just going for it. And 6 is definitely suggesting that it is playing for Honitsu.
Yeah, a little bit more of a commitment there, giving up on the 4-6. It's not the greatest shape in the world, so you don't lose too much by going with it, but definitely if you're going for any other hand, just having the 2 good middle tile floaters is not a bad thing to try and start building from.
Well, there's the first backfire with the 2-pin.
Yeah.
3, not a great floater with 1, 2, 3 already, possibly Peiko. South, worthless, back it goes. 2, gonna go ahead and swap the 4 out for it. 6, that's a pair up. Actually, not a bad draw here. I'd go with the honors, yeah, because now you can connect to the 3 and it's fine, or you can connect to the floating 4 and it's fine. You are short block. There's the Haku Call, move the hand a little bit forward.
Absolutely,
East
especially if
pair
it's-
up, that's a really awkward draw. I go 3 month. Yeah, there it is. You can't hold the West for relative safety because you figure the East is coming out and make come out right here.
It might do, yeah. No, there
And
it
it
is.
does.
So gonna
Easy
be
call.
seeing that snap called, exactly.
And it is Ishanten now. 3 so, another pair.
Yeah, 4 pairs is kind of awkward, but with the Yakuhai, we can just build any normal hand, I think. No, I don't think 7 pairs is the goal here, but maybe I'll
Yeah,
be
and the
proven
other
wrong.
part of this is now, well, that 5 you just have to go Horitsu.
Yeah,
When I see
finally
that
it
pawn,
gets
I
a...
want to go fast, but when you draw that specific tile, it's okay. There we go.
Okay, the
Now
8
this is actually
exactly what we'll be
6
seeing.
block. You have the 1-1-3-3 and the Hatsu. So not Ishanten, Ryanshanten because of overblocking.
But still, not a bad situation to be in.
4 Ishanten.
Okay, 1 away, yes. Hoping to call that red dragon if we do see
Shaw
it
pair up.
playing.
6-6 maybe? Nope, goes with the Shaw. 6 so useless. Back it goes.
So yeah, if the red does come out at any point in the near future, it's going to be
I think
very
Alon
good for
just
Eric.
out. These shapes are terrible.
Yeah, I think you're right. Still one left though.
3 pin goes back, keeping that Shaw as the relative safe tile. And that is Ishunten. Now the Anko will end up playing the Hatsu as a pair in this hand.
Yeah, I do think that Alon's still folding, or at least
No,
not
for
pushing
sure.
too hard. But that is an interesting draw. It does advance the hand a little bit.
It's one of those draws that tempts you to do something dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think Alon realizes that, and yeah, that's still
Yeah.
a fold. The hand's completely bricked without a 7-mon anyway. There's our Chi, there's our Tempai, 5-mon, 8-mon. Yakuhai door 1. Oh, Khan!
Got a
On Khan with the 3 so.
Very fun.
7 so doesn't help.
So who has a 5? We do see one right here, but it isn't going to be going Alan's way. Honestly, I think a lot of
7
people have just
so
cut
goes back.
that
Yeah,
route
that's
suit,
not
right?
it. So that
That's
ends
gonna be
this.
so. The call is just Yakuhai, right? So not anything too
2
huge.
Dora,
But...
I believe, because of the
Wait, did I
Khan.
miss? Oh, if I miscounted the 5 Sodora, then that
I saw
changes
4,000
everything.
go out, so the 5 must have hit.
Hmm. In that case, the final line of the last game applies right here. Adding Dora X Dora makes the score go burr.
It does. And yeah, there it is. We see the update, meanly into a very close second place, 32,700.
It's an interesting start. Definitely thinking about 79 Mitchell sequence, but we'll see.
Yeah, the
The 8, 9
147 in Manzu is
characters.
really frustrating.
Yeah. I'm looking at the set and I'm like, please draw 8. Obviously, I'll give up on it very
Yes,
quickly, but if I do draw
goes to the
8,
1-mon. That's the type of tile where if you didn't have the Dora, I might even cut the 4-mon preemptively and greed towards a Junchan Chanta type hand.
speaking of the
9
Sanchoku,
so.
Shot
Ooh, I like
also
this
going
hand.
for it. Alon's got the potential Itsu building.
6 connects with the 4-7 shape, going to hold it, cut the 1. West just gets thrown back, would have been a pair, doesn't really matter. Tune, pretty worthless, back it goes. 1 pin, creates a penchant in Pinzu. 1, 2, 4, 4, the 6 connects to the 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. Might go with one of the honors, could go with the 4-mon, I think it's going honor, and there goes the June.
At that point, I do like to talk sometimes about building, keeping 3 honors as a block, but there are times where that is not what we want to be seeing. It's a very weak block. Better than nothing, but
Well, I'm trying to get towards an Itsu there. Ooh, another pair here. It's actually Chitoi
possible.
Ishunten.
Yeah, possible Chitoi, possible Kyodor sequence.
7 pin, great draw. And I think you just go for it. That is the play, especially as dealer.
Yeah, I was talking about that maybe we could go for the 7, 8, 9 mixable sequence, but honestly, with that 6, 7 of characters, just take whatever tempo you get. I think is more than going to be good enough.
3 pin fits in nicely. Okay,
Giving up
gives up
on
on
the
the
7 pairs route.
Cheetoy. Do we ever just cut the 3? So I like cutting 3 so there.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's a good hedge for both options.
Plus your main upgrade on the 5 so is the Dora anyway, so the 3 isn't
Yep.
that important.
Exactly.
5 mon, well, that's just Tempai. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I
No,
misread that
not
shade
quite Tempai.
badly. That
Yeah.
is the tile I expected it to be, but it's not. 7, so now I have a Rhiannon with the 6-7 in Sozu. Should just be the East. Could go with the 4. Goes with the 4.
4's fine. I think in the situation of keeping the East as a safe tile.
5 pair up. What do you go? 4 so here? 9 mon. Okay, cuts that. Slims it down to a penchant. 2 pin. Possible Tooth Reverse Sanjuku also available.
Yeah, I looked at that hand for a lot and I was thinking, Itsu. We just need the 3 and the 7, but neither have arrived, so maybe now's the time to start reassessing that situation, trying to change your strats.
That's the last tune, I believe, so that's not a big use. And, well, this hand was Cheetoy or nothing, and Cheetoy is not Chase, so it's nothing. That is
Okay,
Ishan
it's
Pen.
one
Could go
away.
2-3 pin and just lock in the Itsu. You're
I
going to try
kind of
and
like
greed
this.
for the 2-3-4 Sanjuku route, though.
I think that's better than the Itsu at this point.
It would be double bad shape on the Itsu, but it is guaranteed value, whereas here it's very speculative.
That's true. But at least if you can get to Tempai first, get that reach out.
And more pairs for the... well,
we saw
no.
the 7. Oh, no.
Yeah, that would have been it too. You slam this anyway. The 4-1
Yeah,
is you see
exactly.
2 out and 2 in hand, so it's not a great weight anyway. We'll Dama here looking for an upgrade. Figures the 1-4 is too bad a hand. There's sort of will be 5 tiles.
Still there. Unlikely because we need that 3 of characters, but
Oh, perfect. Nice little upgrade here. It's headless Ishunt and not perfect.
you were saying this hand was Cheetoy or bust, and it really has. Just keep
That's
drawing
with cutting,
pairs.
I think, 3 pairs in the
Yeah.
pond already.
How tragic. But
Pay doesn't do anything. At this point, I think you just call the Haku if it ever comes.
yeah,
1 pin useless, should go back. Trying to figure out any way to get Itsu, and it's not there. This is a how do I get Sanshoku type play.
yes.
And it's probably not there either. Maybe you pair up the 9 pin. Well, speaking of, so this should have been Tempai about 3 different times now on the Cheetoy.
Well, we've already cut the 8 and the 9 command, so if we are going to go for that switch back to Cheetoy, we have to cut both of those.
Shaw doesn't help.
No.
South doesn't
Likewise.
help. And Tuso doesn't help.
It helps kinda because we do have that 9 man discard, so at least that's one of our 3-10 shapes out of the way now.
If we backdoor to the Cheetoy, you're out. Oh, well, it was Cheetoy.
This was also Cheetoy, yeah, but we gave up when we drew in that 3 of dots.
Yeah, cuts a 3, and that
Ooh,
is
this is the
Tempai. Should
Tempai,
be
but
a 5 pin or 9 pin Riichi. There is a 6, 7, 8 Sanju in
I
here.
like cutting the 9 pin, right? Because that way,
Well, it's not guaranteed either way.
yeah, I
You're
guess
much more likely to win on the 9, so the 5 is the normal play.
that's true. I'm just a little bit scared about dealing in at this point. We're at the end of row 2.
Nah, I don't
And I don't think
care
we see
here.
many
No
fives
one's
cover anyone.
calling. We might see a Dama, but well, if you weren't considering it was Cheetoy before, there's your answer.
Yeah, gonna have to switch to it. Interesting we cut the 4 first rather than the 3 that we've already discarded.
And
Maybe
Shoto's
that's something like
out.
that, that's a bit safer.
Oh, no.
Awkward.
Just
play it.
shoves it.
The problem is we drew that 6 of bamboo, right? We drew the Dora, and we don't really want to be playing that later on. There's pushing, and then there's pushing.
Oh, the 5. 9 Riichi would have hit the sumo on the Mongon.
Unfortunate. But still, plenty of time to maybe draw in that 9. I think there's only 1 9 left, because we do see the pair in...
And everyone else looks
Sure,
to
sure.
basically be folding out here. This is the only hand that might get back. And you see the 1-1-1. Still Cheetoy Ishan. This is Tempai waiting on 3 mod. Would have to shove the Dora, though. And does so. Figures if I'm throwing, I might as well go ahead and slam it. This is Riichi Sanjuku Danyao.
Yeah, honestly, it's a bit of a risk playing that, but it's worth enough points to make it worth attacking. So best of luck. Still not quite getting back to that Chitoi Tenpai. We
Haku
might
is
see
live
Fold
here.
though. Like, Shoto's in first place.
Out goes the
Yeah,
8,
still
so
kind of pushing a little bit, unless I see the 8 being safe. The 8 is safe to reach. Okay. Well, it's safe to one of the reaches anyway.
3,
Speaking-
another pair. I kind of show Haku here. I don't think this
Yeah,
is happening.
With two reaches on the table.
You're a little
Eric's
concerned of
been
it being
great judging
mochi-mochi
this,
at this point,
but-
and that's why he's hesitating.
Hmm.
Alternatively, you can go 2 mon if you want to get a little. Okay, goes with 3 so, because of course the 6 is the Riichi tile.
And that
And now
does
sees the
give-
3 would have cleared anyway.
But still, with the other good thing about Chitoi is that if you've
There's
got a
another
pair of
door.
something, if one of them passes, the other one will also pass. So that's 2 turns of safety.
Running out of draws here. There's the 3. That's the deal in tile. Riichi, Tanyao, Sanshoku, or a 1 doesn't matter. But Alon going to get a Mungan here. And with Reach 6, we'll jump into first place off of that.
Yeah, it's an interesting decision about whether that was greedy or not, but it definitely paid off. Like I think we gave up on Tenpai 2 or 3 different times to make sure we had that 2-3-4 Sanshoku. But it paid off in a huge way.
Yes, and when you have value, you oftentimes just chase it and hope, and that's what happened.
Yeah. So we are all the way into East 4, barely half an hour into this game. Not even that. 15 minutes into this game, barely. Just over. And Shoto is looking like maybe we'll stay in East 4
Should
for a little bit
bear,
longer.
great starting hand.
Yeah.
Here are the 2s even helps.
Absolutely.
And you just call and go. There's not too much to the hand.
Yeah, maybe we can get Dora, but other than that, I don't see too much value there. So,
You know,
speed
Alon may
and
try to
indeed
get
repeat.
Itsu out of this. We have 79 Sanshoku. This has a north pair, but the west seat. 9 set. Well, how greedy are you for Chinitsu?
Green has to play 3-pin. I think is the answer. I'm not sure about the 3-4 man yet. If I draw 2-5, I'm giving up. But we'll see. We'll see.
9 complete the shape. Now 789 Sanshoku looks like the best route. 4 mod, or how greedy are you for Honitsu?
We did see
Not
Eric
very.
keeping the one characters.
Oh,
over
now you
a
just
lot of
go.
other
I cut
things.
4 mon.
Yeah, I think it's time. Okay, good luck.
4-pin floater here.
Does connect to the door though.
Door indicator always nice as a floater. If you draw at the lower end, you have the other option, the other route. To wait on Dora potentially. And the 8-pin drawn. I throw it back. I don't like cutting the 4 because I think it gives too much info when you go
Yeah, I think
through
that's
4
fair.
like this.
Yeah, you want at least a little bit of separation. Ooh,
I'll
very
do
nice
pair
draw.
up. Do we start dreaming of Shosangan?
How many dragons do we see discarded actually at this point? I think they're all live.
I think they're all
aren't they?
live, yes.
So maybe there's a chance that may be quickly dispelled if we do see the white dragon come out, but
Yes. 8
okay.
so not a great tile, actually.
Usable, but not ideal, yeah.
I'd throw it back. Haku's also acceptable.
Hmm.
Karagiri showing a penchant cut with the 9-8. One pin doesn't do anything,
Not
especially
helpful
when he
at all.
goes cut 4-2. Dora draw. Well, that's awkward.
We've already cut the 3 and 7.
I kind of like just throwing Haku and seeing what happens. Nope, shoves the door
Okay.
now. Says if anyone wants it, take it.
Yeah, I want to know who to be afraid of if I'm going to be afraid of anyone.
Oh, it also gives you the information later if it does get pwned of who do I need to be scared of.
Yes.
Tumon, that is a messy.
Eric's hand's almost turning into 7 pairs. I hate saying that, but
Oh, it's unfortunate because Minghui actually would have had a pretty nice regular hand, but it went so obviously towards Shinitsu that it just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
7, possibly
Okay.
Peiko upgrades. 1 month's the most straightforward cut, and out
Yeah.
it goes.
I think it's time to give up on the flush.
Oh, another Dora. This is why I didn't want to throw it.
That is the one downside.
Not at the same time. Alon really wants a 5-pin, but sees 2 of them out, so gonna be a little second. And there's another Dora, a 3rd one.
Being kept because Eric's going for a normal hand now.
Yeah, he's gonna just slide it in. If it doesn't come, fold out. 6 pawn does
Exactly.
nothing. Still looking for those dragons. There's
Yeah,
not
that's a
been
good
a
point.
single dragon discarded this whole hand? I don't think so.
There are 7 in the wall somewhere. Sorry, there are 6 in the wall somewhere.
6 in the
Why haven't
wall,
we seen
2 of
any of
each.
them? There's
Well,
one of
there's
them.
one. You
Okay.
said to ask for it. Now I think you
I
stole
did.
it. Oh, those are the 4. Not willing to accept the 3-pin
Oh,
potential.
that's that 8 we were talking about, though.
I feel the 3's. Oh, I don't like that
Huge.
2-pin cut at all. I feel the 3's just so much better than the 5 right now. 9, so okay, getting a little closer.
Yeah, the Shinichi's still got a ways to go. But
Senpai, that's just a Riichi.
I
Nothing
think you just have to
fancy.
go, yeah.
I mean, you can't. You're dealer. Just Riichi. Full Shosangan greeted. That's the other problem, is it can't actually be a Daisangan. It has to be a Shosangan. This is also Tenpai waiting on Dora.
I'm not
And
gonna
we'll
lie.
Dama here.
I did appreciate the smile on Shoto's face as he discarded that 2-pin. A sort of cheeky, I know what I'm doing.
6 Mon doesn't do anything. 4 so
Four,
could try and slide this, but I don't think it helps either way.
Yeah, no. It's
Gonna
gonna
see
be
a Chi
called.
here, trying to get to Tenpai at least.
Yeah, maybe
Tanyao,
even
Dora,
Hanyao is
Ishunten.
still only one away, exactly.
There's your Hatsu. Trying to decide which one to cut. Goes with the Haku, which is the correct one.
Yeah, I don't think we'd see a Khan of the Hatsu. if
No,
it
you
was
wouldn't. I
played.
mean, kind of. Okay, well, that is Tenpai Shampon. I don't like the 6. I think there should always be the 9 in that situation.
Very fair. It
And
has
now
given Eric
Tenpai
Tenpai waiting on
5-8.
5-8.
So
Speaking of the
is
8,
that
that's going to be
Tenpai?
used.
I don't think so.
It's not.
No, it's not.
But I think it might be one way. I have to check that again.
There goes the 4.
7 is not useful. We've already discarded one of those. I think it was called. 6 is a
6. I
miss.
think you just throw it back. Doesn't matter. 9 isn't it. Still Ishunten.
So huge.
Hagu, there it is. Gets the Shosangan weight. This is Riichi Shosangan on either side.
Now, we did see one of the whites already gone. Honestly, I don't see anyone really like seeing this coming from a mile from what that easily. Because the hand doesn't really look like it's waiting on dragons, right?
Well, you figure it's this hit. Mingli has the Chun pair. I would hard read Chun pair here.
Yes, that's very fair. Hand definitely looks like a flush.
Five.
Still.
That's Tenpai. This is Furi 10. 5 with the 4-7 pin. We'll Dama here.
Definitely worth fighting for that Tenpai payment, especially with no red 5s. Potentially, well, it's going to be 1,500 points, but that's a swing of 2,500 because you're not losing 1,000 anymore.
West good enough to push. One Mon,
So
of course,
3 tiles.
came out. That's fine.
That is not one of them. I got excited for a second. I
Chuso.
thought it was the last Haku.
No, I saw a little bit of paint there. And says,
Okay.
nope, Tuso isn't it. I'm out.
Yeah, that's very fair.
One so that
Right, that's
has
not
to be
Tenpai.
Tenpai. Doesn't it? Let's see. Yes, you got the 3.
Yep.
It is 7 so Penchon for Ipeiko Chinitsu.
Yeah, not the most exciting weight, but Tenpai. And a huge value. It's also Suji on the Reach as well. Not that that's likely to mean it comes out, but especially considering everyone knows you're flushing, but
Yeah, also trying to decide whether it's worth Riichi, and will not. It's Dama. Chinitsu Ipeiko versus Riichi Shosangen.
yeah, I think we see at least 3 of the 7s, unfortunately, so it's probably just going to go to exhaustive draw. Unless? No, okay.
Trying to decide whether the 5 is worth shoving. Of course, the 8 is out there. Is the 2-5 worth? I think you have to. And begrudgingly slams it.
For a hand that good, you have to, right?
And now you see him, and boy, those cheap hands were all of a sudden not cheap.
Yeah. So, 2 players tempi, 1,500 points each. Seems like not a lot, but it could be very, very important. In fact, it's probably going to get shot in first place. Oh, wait, no, because Alonso the other player tempi. I take that back.
Wait, I thought it was me.
I
Mingsby,
thought it
who
was
was
meant by,
also. Yeah.
unless I misread, it was 3 players tempi, and Alon also snuck in at the last minute. Possible. It may have been 3 players tempi. Have to. I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, this is a Pinfu type hand.
Absolutely. Opening up the pair
Hatsu
of the.
pair. Of course, there is 1,300 in the pot.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame when you see a really cool hand like that and it doesn't quite land. And I'm saying that for both the Chinitsu and the Shosangan. They were both
Yes.
very cool. It would have been good to see at least one of them win.
This is Tanya, Dora 1, maybe some sort of Toothy Horse Sanjiku later. Oh, there's a Hatsu. Not going to come out yet. I mentioned the 1
No.
mon goes first. Possible Itsu, but the shapes are not good. 79 Sanjiku, much better with that
Sanjiku,
8-pin draw. Tuso fills the Kanchan here. Should be an honor. Nope, goes to the 8. Said,
It's
well,
like a
we
really
saw one
weird-
Shosangan. Maybe try for another?
Maybe. Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
there's also
okay,
a really weird
some-
Chanta route for Alon, right?
Some points got updated as well, so.
Okay. Like, I don't like the Chanta route for Alon, but very, very possible that we could try and move our shapes to the outside. I think we've got 1, 6, 8. But yeah, but everything else is attached to a 1 or 9, so maybe
Like
if we're
keep
feeling
cutting
spicy.
honors, but again, Alon has a plan, is just floating the honors, hoping for some pair ups.
That would also be very, very good, yes.
Lunso doesn't really do anything here. Back it goes. 7 pair up. Not ideal when you're going 79 Sanjiku. I also hate when someone does that. Oh, the covering of the tiles like that is not good etiquette.
Hmm.
Putting your hand
Also,
in the
like
tiles while you're moving other part of your hand is not ideal.
Yeah, the tile swap before you've made your discard as well, right? That's
Yeah, that is drives me crazy. Someone was doing it at WRC. It's like I would have called the ref at least 8 times during that game.
At least 8 times. Fair. Yeah.
You figure if they don't realize it by the first time that I'm serious, I will make sure they do.
Very fair. So we are going to be calling for that Sanshoku 789. Open, it's not worth that many points, but from first place and Wild Dealer, I understand trying to secure Yaki.
Monzu
Eric's
shape,
just
not
had
ideal.
a bit of
Throws the
a
9
cut
back.
start.
Yeah. You go Tanya with that 6 draw, you at least consider it. The problem is this 1-3 Kanchan uses the Dora, so you really want to hold it. Yeah, I like the 1-so here. It doesn't
Yeah.
give up on any routes.
It's a good hedge, right? Yeah, exactly.
7
Ooh,
perfect fill
very good
here. Should
filling.
just be Haku. Out it goes.
1 away. Bad weights, but 1 away.
Speaking of
the
Haku.
Haku.
5-so.
Ooh.
Okay, this is also 1 away. I go 9-pin.
I like 9-pin, yeah. We are
Goes
kind of
to
stuck
7.
on the Champon.
Well, there's a Chi, now Ishan 10, and it should be obvious what the Yaku is now.
Yep.
Ooh, now that's an interesting draw. You could actually go 1-3 mod here.
I don't mind that. I also don't mind.
actually like 1-so more than
was about to
anything
say,
else. Instead, goes to the 8.
I was about to say, yeah, I also don't mind the 1-so just because we do have it's sort of redundant, right? We don't have any other pairs.
Right. Shaw
Rest
thinks
is-
about it. Gotta hold it for now as a safe tile. Doesn't really buy the rest of the hand. What? Well, do we dare dream? No. I was gonna say,
Honestly,
do
I
we
believe-
dare dream there's a Junshan backdoor?
I would have at least considered it, but yeah. Either way,
I
though,
might have gone with
the
one of the
Sanshoku and the
Tozu in
Junshan,
there.
they had the same sort of danger zones anyway, so players could be folding to both.
Right. Well, this does get you more likely to tempai this way,
That too.
but it's going to be cheap. Oh, Dora draw. Well, I think it's just always 6 mon.
Yeah. There's now the Sanchoku option. I hadn't considered it, but it's there. It's not very likely, but it's there with a 2-pin Dora, and you really want to use it.
You get to the 2, 3, 4 would be an option. Also shifting your 1, 2, 3. Well, this is an honor. I think it's pick an honor. It doesn't matter which.
Yeah.
2. Oh no! Oh, that's a little tragic. Now you're really
Unfortunate.
regretting not cutting the Sozu.
See, we are sort
Just
of
cut 5.
giving the 2
Wait,
dots
was
a
it
bit of
that?
breathing room.
Wait, wasn't that a 5-pin? I don't know why that wasn't called then.
That's a very good question, actually. Yeah, Eric chose not to open the hand. Maybe it's just there's not a lot of value there.
Well, yeah, but there's no
Okay, well,
value in not getting Tempai either.
I mean, true. Have a look
Maybe
at
just a little
Eric's hand.
defensive against the open hand.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. If you don't think you've got any chance of winning. Yeah, we're still 3 away, even if we're going for the all inside the Tanyao, so
Yes.
it's a tough thing to complete, even if you do open the hand.
Well, he just has that 9 so in hand and is trying to make sure not to throw 7, 8, 9 so.
Yes, that too. When you see that very narrow range with those 2 calls, realistically, you're thinking there are 3 tiles I can't play at this point.
Well, it's one of the 3. I just don't know which, and they may not
Yes.
even be Tempai, which in this case they actually aren't.
Yeah,
But
that's
I would
true.
definitely call, though, as has been mentioned many a time, I call everything. So I may
think I've
not be
become
the
a more
best
aggressive
judge.
player since like watching these streams. I swear, I call way more often than I used to.
Well, it's
But
a big advantage to have 2 pawns to draw from rather than just the wall.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that a friend of mine taught me. The best way to defend against the hand is to win first, right?
It is. Oh, that would have been
Ooh, very good
Tempai,
call.
but was broken earlier.
We're
There's
definitely trying
Tempai
to.
2, 5 so for just Sanshoku. This is the other problem. When they call 2 of those Sanshoku shapes, oftentimes you just have the last one.
Hmm.
So it can be any sort of weight. Should
That's very
probably be
true.
9 so. But it just
Usually, if
has
I'm
been scared of the 9 in the same situation that Eric was scared of the 9.
calling Sanshoku,
There's
I'm
the 2
only opening
deals
if I'm worried
in.
about one of them. But the deal in does happen. It's cheap.
It is 1800. You do have Sanjuku Nomi, 1 Honba, and the Riichi 6 Shoto expands into first place.
And we repeat once again in East 4. So yeah, Shoto with that nice lead. But it's definitely not unassailable when you've got 12,000 point gap and the person you're trying to hit is the dealer. That's just a Mangan Sumo. Easy, I say.
Yeah,
Knowing that
just
that's not true.
Sumo.
But
Yes, there are the points. And sure enough, first place. And I mean, there are Pinfu shapes, but it's ugly.
yes. Definitely
These
will
are
be an
Pinfu
opportunity
shapes, but a
to.
lot better ones. Even that 9 gives another pair. We actually have 3 pairs in this hand, but the 6 pin is likely just 2 runs.
Yep.
North is Dora, not the ideal. This hand wants to be Chinitsu. The question is how much, and the answer is I'm just going. Not
We've
going to
definitely seen a lot of
consider the
players
1, 2, 3.
who've been more than happy to go for that value. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing at least one of them pay off so far.
Alon's Ishan 10. Eric moving the hand forward with Ryankan 3. So, okay, now you just go. That is definitely a tile that just pushes me to go for it.
Yeah, so what's the same player who went for it last time, right? Ming Hui, waiting on the
Well,
the 7th
got
of
there.
November.
The problem is it wasn't good
Got
enough.
there, yeah. Yeah, well, yes.
And it's worth 1,500 and not the 12,000.
But they were the one who got the Chinitsu like before in East 2, I think as well.
Yes.
Just did not land, unfortunately, as you were saying, didn't get there. But the fact is, this is a player who can and is more than happy to go for the.
Out goes the Dora. Ooh, that is not a fun draw. I'd throw it back.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. We don't want that 1, 2, 2, 3. I mean, maybe we
Going
keep
with the 9 instead doesn't really make a difference.
If we're trying to build Pinfu, we can at least cut the 2s, I guess.
Well, yeah, the idea is if you draw 3, you have Ipeco.
There's that as well, of course.
But the problem is there's already a 1/3 out, so I just don't value it very highly. And another 1. 7,
Seeing
that
off
is
that
Tempai.
flush.
This is part of it. The Shumpod 8, so 9 pin is fine, but the Shumpod here is terrible. We'll just
Yeah.
Dama.
That's very fair, yeah. Pairing up the 8 of characters, not the greatest thing.
There's
I'm going
the
to see this get
pawn.
opened.
Moses
It
to
is one of
Ishun
the
10.
open full flush. But a Mangan is more than good
82.
enough. I was saying a Mangatsubo is not quite enough to get first place.
Oh,
but
there's
certainly-
Ipeco. And we'll go ahead and slam this. It's Riichi Ipeco. I don't like this because
it's
I
still waiting
feel
on
you
that.
just may end up going back towards Chitoy, and there are Pinfu upgrades. There are all sorts of ways. This is a pretty bad shape. Plus, you saw someone open with a 9, which was the reason this was probably called. And now it's just Shinitsu Tempai on 3 so 6 so.
Yep, we do see, I think, 2 3s, 2 6s in their own hand, unfortunately. Which I would keep counting to see how many we've actually got left. But it
I
is
see the
a very
hesitation on the
nice
draw.
Mangan.
I think everyone knows the situation right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when someone's made 2 calls in suit. Yeah, so by my count, I think there's 2 tiles left. I think it's 1 of each. I could be wrong.
1 pin Onko now. There are routes back in. 5 so pair up.
Ooh.
Could move this towards Chitoitsu Tanyao.
There is a small amount
Gormon
of
is
danger.
safe. You can see the look on his face. He did not like that. This is Ishun 10,
one extra
technically. Again, the same possible ugly Shampon with the Onko in hand.
Yeah, this is really awkward for Eric because neither the 3 nor the 5 look safe.
Sumo
Oh, the 6
Chinitsu!
comes though.
Minghui hits this one. 2 Homba and 1 Riichi stick. It's a big win. It's not the 6 Han from the close, but as they say, we take those.
Yeah. Enough to get you straight to second place with all those.
And look at
combat
how
and-
close the fight for first is right now.
Looks like it's just Eric who needs to get the lucky draw.
Yes,
Has Eric won a
will
hand
be
yet?
South player here. I don't think so. He had a Tempai, a good weight Tempai, and eventually folded it late.
Yep, exactly. So in
So
theory,
Lon
if you
is
keep-
dealer, 100 short of first. A bunch of pin shapes with the 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 6, 8.
It's definitely one of those situations where maybe the value in this hand is not the most important thing. Maybe we just go for
Yeah,
speed.
I think it's just Tanyao.
I
Oh,
think it's just
there are
Tanyao.
more. Maybe Chinitsu. I want to go with the 5 first, which doesn't commit me either way. Because I want it to be
respect that.
Chinitsu, obviously. But if it's Tanyao, it's Tanyao. 6, 3, 5, 5, 6. Just cut an honor, pick one. Ooh, I cuts the 1. I'm not a fan of this. You do have the 3, 3, 4, 4, but if you draw the 2, it's just such a flexible shape that I think the
Yeah.
1's useful. Hatsu, of course, this has a Haku Dora floater. 5 so. Okay, when I have the 3, 3, 4, 4, 5.
Yeah, so much trap to clear up, but once that's cleared away, I see the hand getting somewhere.
Shilto with the East pair. Oh, 1 pin pair up. Yeah, this is also Chitoitsu, so I definitely like cutting the Sozu here. You're not hard committing to the Chinitsu just yet. That's just what you're hoping it ends up being. 3
of
pin
pairs.
pair up, looking towards Tanyao. Should just be one of the honors. Doesn't really matter which one.
Yeah, the really crazy option. I think green is fine because it's already once cut and a door indicator. No, I'm wrong about that. It's already once cut though.
Yes.
But I'm also thinking maybe Chitoy for this hand here.
Yes, it is an option. It is not an ideal one.
No, but I'm thinking.
Oh, Formon,
Oh, okay.
perfect draw. Now it's reaching
No.
Pinfu Tanya, possibly Ipeco, Ishunten.
How quickly things change.
When
One
you just
good
get
draw.
the perfect draw.
Exactly.
That's not a good draw. That is the ideal draw.
Yeah.
Pair up again. This is now Moving towards Chitoy could go 8-9. Doesn't hard lock you into one option.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward because you obviously want to use the Dora, especially if no one else has played it.
And
It makes
now,
it
what,
come out
3 people
here.
with a floating Dora?
Yeah, someone's gonna play it first, but who's gonna crack?
2. This
Ooh,
Ishunten could go Chitoy cutting the 5.
I like that. Yeah, it's especially considering we do want to wait on the Dora. We're not going for the full flush or anything like that. We don't want to discard the Dora,
This is
so instead,
Chitoy Ishunten as well, potentially waiting on Dora. 5, that is a super wide Ishunten now. It doesn't actually move the hand forward in Shunten, just expands the Ukebe. 2 on Onko. Now the
Okay.
5 is just such a sad discard. It's could have had Suonko Ishunten. 8 isn't it. 4 going to be held, cuts the north now. South, back it goes. 7 pin. You can just cut the 1, but instead we'll keep
Yeah.
this 1 pin. Really likes this Chito, I tell. Oh, what do we do here?
Hmm.
Because you actually have 2 potential Onko. 6-mon gives you
Yes.
the value upgrade with Sun Onko routes. You can throw it back. You can throw 5-mon. You go 6-mon. You could go 4-so, but I'd hate that. I feel it's between just throwing it back, 5-mon or 6-mon. Goes to the 3-so,
Yeah.
just throws it back.
My go was shouting 6-man, but I don't know. In a situation like that, I feel like that's where I would always make a mistake.
7, well, that's Nipeko
Potentially
Ishunten. May have the Dora pop out.
Although we say Paco, I think it's 7
3-so.
pairs. But okay, it's not always 7 pairs. We can always use the triplet, I guess. But
Yes, you can go either way on that.
it would be quite sad to see this just be Ipeco only.
Yeah, you'd
Especially
probably cut
considering
the
the
West
White
into
Dragon's Dora,
Riichi.
right?
Yes.
Because the White Dragon's Dora, you want to try and find a way to use it
Very
no matter what.
likely waiting for the Chitoy instead. Oh, that is a nice upgrade. The 2-3-4 completed. 5-so doesn't do anything. Should get tossed. It does. Passed. Of course, going for that Chitoy plan. 2-so, that is
Hey, that's totally
Tempai.
Senpai.
So do you take the Pinfu or do you take the Intotsu? Takes the Pinfu. Riichi Pinfu Tanyo. 4-7-mon.
I was going to say, this is going to be a game that's either decided by who draws the White Dragon first,
Anko
or
of Tone takes the Ishunten. A little awkward with the tile, but gets it correct at the end. Now, do you go? You can't really go 2-mon, 2-mon because you already cut one of your Ankos with that 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Green Dragon
unfortunately
is
for the
safe at least.
Chitoy there. 4-so. Stares at it for a while. Nope, it's the wrong 4.
That's the right 4. But I don't see any reason to
And
push.
throws the 4.
Yeah.
So says, yeah, it is the right 4 for my opponent, so let's not throw it. Oh, this would have
Third
been
triplet,
Suonko
of course.
Tempai. This is so sad.
It is kind of sad.
That
This
is Tempai waiting
Senpai, but
on Ipeco. Could Dama here. Because it's 4th place, this might just be a shove. If
yeah,
Eric weren't in 4th, I think you just fold out, but needs points. I think I kind of like even Dama here, just to upgrade
Yeah.
for Sonanko. Nope. 8 gives you a couple options, not throwing it just yet.
Yeah, the big bad thing about the White Dragon discard is if you do deal in, it's
Your hand's over, your game's over, pretty much.
yeah, exactly. It's just you're done, unfortunately. So there's definitely a world where Eric manages to pair it up.
No, he's done.
Oh, there's still 6 draws left. Well, okay, maybe not 6 draws left, but there's still a chance you can get a route back into Tempai without having to discard the White Dragon. Speaking
And on
of,
thinking about it, probably shoves the 9 and does. Especially a couple 8s having just come out. It's not that terrible.
yeah,
And yeah, as mentioned,
back
Eric done.
to. I mean, there's still a 7 pairs route. It's unlikely.
Not really. You're gonna have to hit both of your remaining draws.
Yeah, I agree. It's not likely, but you never know, right?
Yeah, this is
It's
the.
no
So
longer-
you're
it's no longer
saying there's a
happening.
chance.
I'm all about dreaming and then having those dreams be crushed constantly. But I'm all about dreaming.
Mahjong has a nasty habit of doing that.
Yeah. So yeah, Eric does have plenty of safe tiles, so Gonna get
Yeah,
out of this
safely
one.
out. Not going to
Wait.
play this one. 8 so isn't the tile.
Really good defense from
And
everybody here. We
can
do see
Alon
all the
get
fours.
there? No.
But Alon has managed to take another winning tile away from this reach.
We'll have one more draw, I believe.
The white dragon finally came into Eric's hand,
No, it just
but too
never
little, too
got
late.
there. The result is Shoto nets 2,000, 3,000 points, loses 1,000 from the stick, but gains 1,000 from everyone else. Oh, sorry, that was
Easily win it back.
Minghui. I think the graphic was wrong on who that actually was, Tempai.
That was okay. We're getting a little bit of change. As we go on to South 2.
And this is the hand Eric needs to win. Final dealer turn in deep fourth. Dealer Mongon behind everyone else.
You say deep fourth. It's only 14,000 points. That's not that bad.
Only.
I mean, it's bad.
See, when I
but,
say
like,
only, I think like 2,300 or 400.
Hey, last game, okay, I called out the player in last in South 4. They had a 14,000 point gap. They won 16k, and they got first place. They went from
Well,
last to
that's
first.
all it
in that single
takes.
hand. It
And
can
actually,
be
there's a
done. That's
bunch
what I'm
of
trying to
pairs
say.
here, and the Anko of fours could even go Honitsu in Manzu here. Could also hedge towards Toy Toy. Goes with
It's
the
definitely an
5 pin,
option.
and yeah, definitely moving towards both of those options.
Yeah, pretty aggressive start. Everyone's gonna be
Ooh,
looking at
I
the
like
5
this
thinking,
hand though. Riichi Pin Futanyo Sanshoku, maybe.
yeah,
There's an
5
Anko of the
definitely doable.
9, Chun pair, call and go. 2-3. And until Eric does not like this draw. My plans, they're in ruins. Throws the 5.
Yeah. But still, part of Mahjong's being flexible. Aiming for the stars and then accepting, like, the clouds sometimes.
I feel that's always the big difference between people who are new at the game and people that have played a lot is your view towards bad draws is, am I looking for a specific tile or am I leaving myself as many options as possible and then the wall just gives me the worst one every time?
Yeah, that's exactly. Except for that one magical moment. It doesn't
Yes,
happen very often.
occasionally things work out well.
Yeah. But they're the things that keep us playing. You know, just
Yes,
whenever we
Eric
go
is
totally wrong, we
actually
look at that one
Ishunten
magical.
here.
Yeah, Eric's
Oh,
definitely in
Anko
it
of
to
Dora. This
continue
is
to issue.
also Ishunten, headless.
Yeah, could be relying on that too of bamboo dependency, so it's going to be maybe a little bit slower than we might want, but
778 throws it back. Oh, that's the 6. I thought it was the 7. Nope.
yeah, not quite.
Well, it should just be the 6. This is Ishun 10. Possible
That's the 1, 2, 3
Sanchoku even.
Sanshoku, yeah.
7.
is not it.
It is
for Alon.
Ishun 10. It's a messy
It's-
one, though.
Yeah. That double dependency on the 6 is oof. Potential interesting draw for Eric there with the 3 of bamboo. Obviously, we don't necessarily want that 2, 3, 3, 4, but
This is a
could
3,
maybe
4, 5, 5, 7, 8. 4 is pretty useless here. Good floater. I might even go Haku. Goes to
I
the
can see that,
7.
yeah. 6 after cutting the 5, unfortunate. Send that right back.
1's unfortunate, especially having cut the 3 last turn, but it just goes back.
But yeah, I am contractually obliged to
Oh,
cheer for player in last
okay.
place.
Getting greedy here. Wants the 1-4 weight, potentially. This is an
Ooh.
Ishunten upgrade. Oh, no, doesn't take it.
There's value in the potential Ipeko there, but I don't want to be relying on that. Meanwhile, Eric still missing the draws.
5 mon isn't it? Five pin. Okay,
That
well, that's your
is
pair now.
much better Ishanten.
8, so
I might have wanted to cut the other side of that just because he had that chance of the 6 of 8 mixture sequence and the 8 being the Dora.
Yes, I prefer the 5 as well.
But
This is now
either way,
Tempai waiting on 7 pin for Tolan.
not a huge win, but definitely something that keeps Eric in the game, keeps the leadership going. And more importantly, shuts down that door a 3-hand.
And there's
Problem
a Paulus
is,
is waiting on 3 so.
yeah, I think we see 3 of the 7s in other players' hands, so it's not that likely to come in. Obviously, we can draw a 5, get other weight upgrades, but
I mean, he's had this amazing hand for a while, it's just not budging.
yeah.
4, there's an Ipeco, could cut the 5 pin and go headless here.
I think that must have been the plan for quite early on, right? Because
I
we
would
kept the
cut
3.
8 pin, actually. I think that's a super wide shape.
But the fact we kept the 3-pin pair as long as we did, I feel like that must have been at least part of the plan, the Ipeco plan. But either way,
3 pin. Oh no, that would have been Tempai, but broke the 1-3. There goes the 3 pin as well, playing fairly defensively.
it's still one away, but makes sense though. The Shoto's playing defensively. They are in second place.
6 could just turns into a Shampon on the west. 8 pin would come out. Nope, throws the 6.
The West is currently twice
5
cut, which is the
so.
problem.
That is a Ryankan now, if the Hatsu pops out, which it should.
I agree.
And it does.
Yeah, I would have loved that
9, that
West
is Tempai, Riichi, Pinfu, possible Dora.
not being called.
Sumo.
Oh my, and there it is.
And just donates the stick. Alon says, thank you very much.
I like that. Should I draw this? Should I put it back? Everyone should have said yes. Put it back. It's the tile that deals in. Sorry, the tile that gives you the sumo. But there it is. So Alon will take some points. Sneak ahead.
Of course, gets the extra foo. I believe that's going to be first place, at least temporarily, going into South 3.
With those Riichi sticks, absolutely. Yeah, I'm contractually obliged to cheer for the player in last place. So here's hoping that Eric can close things up before the end.
Yes, Eric has some work to do. Lost his last dealer turn. Ming Hui will be dealer here in South 3.
Can we see the tiles? We sure
All at
can.
once.
Ooh,
Looks like a
that's not
Pinfu
looking
type
too
hand.
bad.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
the
I'd
Gumby
take
shapes are
that.
pretty complete. Maybe 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku or 4, 5,
Now,
6.
the problem with the 2-5 pin doesn't really fit anything.
Yeah, I'd be giving the 5 pin just in case we do get that Sanshoku.
Right.
The 2 is not doing much for me. I guess there's also
It's 1,
opportunity
2, 3 Sanshoku. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 looks way better to me than the 4, 5,
Okay.
6 or 5, 6, 7. This is, well, 4, 7 Mon. That's 4 Dora. Not
Yes.
immediate con. She doesn't want to terrify the table.
It's also going to be information, right? Because if you do have, say, an 8-9 shape like Eric does,
Is going to hold it as
someone
long as
carving that 7
possible.
away.
Yeah, wanting that 7 Dora. Of course, that's not going to happen. Out goes the 9. Hand's still a bit of a mess.
Okay, pair of 9. Maybe we won't have that dependency on the 7 that we know is not coming.
Oh, and what's the perfect tie to draw for a 2 5-pin floater? An 8-pin.
Of course. Technically, any pin tile now is effective. We just have the worst overlap to make that happen. It just took
does
3
happen.
tiles.
7 so's a really nice draw, though.
Speaking of
Going
the
to
8,
help Alon greatly.
I did say any
We
tile
get the
helps, but
Tenchon. I
the
mean,
9
that
is
is...
not.
It helps just because
It
just
does help,
anything
yeah.
there helps.
Yes.
Couple honors here. Throws back the tune.
Yeah,
6
I'm going to be
next
paying attention
5
to Alon's
here. Should
face
just
so
be
that
an honor. Out
I'm going to be
goes
paying
the
close
East.
attention to Alon because there's going to be a point where Alon probably is going to smile and then actually call that Khan.
Yes, well, Minghui there throws the 9 back. Not greedy gets to. 6 is a great draw here.
In fact, yeah, 1 away now for Alon.
Well, not technically because you still have to con.
True. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's always the shape looks a little weird because it is weird.
Yeah, I counted the. I don't know why I counted the 4 as 2 shapes rather than 1. My apologies. But yes. A very nice one away for Shoto, though.
And I feel if any upgrades happen to Alon, then he just goes and calls the con. Pinch on Phil.
Alon is one away, right? Just it's going to be probably on a monkey, right? You have to draw the 5, and then we're left on a single tile wait. But if we draw the 5 bamboo,
no,
I can't
you're
read.
not. Yeah, that's not.
I can't read. Don't worry. Why did I think it was 4, 5,
It's
6?
it's weird shaped with cons. You expect them to be better than they actually are. It's something I've run into many a time, which is why I usually just call con and not think very hard.
Very fair. Yeah,
I just throw this back. Could also go
Yep.
1-so, but throwing it back is just easier to read.
Yeah, Eric's building the Itsu, which I definitely respect. We're missing, I think, the 7, unfortunately. It's not going to come in. And I believe
110 isn't it.
Yeah, just missing the 7 and the 6.
ARA doesn't really do anything. Could cut an honor. Could also throw this back. You see, he's thinking about it for a bit, and eventually just toss it back.
I think the goal is Itsu, just because we do want to get a
yes. The plan is just get to the door. Oh, there is a big upgrade. Would have been Tempai, but cut the 9 the previous turn, so out it goes. This is Ishanten. This should be a con. Nope.
Gonna wait. Are we gonna wait until Tempai go for the Rinshan? Interesting.
We have seen one Rinshan today. Amy hit one in the last game, I believe.
Keeping the chance of the 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku available?
No, let's just be 1-so.
Yeah.
Three pin doesn't really do anything here. It's a decent floater, but you see a whole bunch of lower pins were out already. 5. This has to be the con. This is con into Riichi. It's a 9-so 9-mon Shampoo.
The Red Dragon is the new Dora. That is not the Dahala that wins.
Does call the Riichi, and everyone goes, uh-oh.
We did just draw the 6, so if we are going to
The problem is Eric may end up using the 9 as the pair here just because of the rest of the shapes. So the 9s are fairly locked in. Now, if he folds, he deals into the monster.
I mean, points do matter in this rule set. It's not just rank. So there's definitely a danger to pushing even from last place.
Now you see in the hesitation after discard. That is Tempai waiting on 3-so. Out it goes. Riichi, Ipeko.
See one of them right here. That's not coming out.
North should feel safe here.
Yeah, I could definitely see Eric going for the Sanchoku on 4, 5, 6 if we draw the 5 of bamboo.
No, just hard folding out with a 5 pin. I might have even gone 8-mon.
Yeah,
locked
I can definitely see that.
10.
Like we've walled off the 7, we've cut I think 1 8-mon already, so it's not super likely to be a pair weight.
Well, it's one of those things where when you con a 7, oftentimes you'll be Shampoo because you were fishing for an Ipeko upgrade.
That's true.
And then just drew a 4th 7. So it's not a safe tile, but I'd still throw it. Again, just because I'm in 4th and I have a workable hand. 6-so. Now the 9 is Suji.
Oh, the 4.
4 is back. This could have been Tempai. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
But staying safe. Maybe someone else deals in, and you end up getting 3rd place because someone else deals in and drops down.
Safety is never a bad strategy. Eric is there's such a gap here for Eric. You're just hoping Alon destroys Shota here.
Yes.
And now just hard folding. Eric doesn't want anything to do with this.
Honestly, yeah. The big thing is that you see 4 Dora.
And there's the 8-mon. Knows it would clear now. 4 so close. It's a 3-so is the weight. We haven't mentioned it, but this is Tempai on 7-so, no Yaku.
Playing for that Tempai payment, which makes sense.
There is the 7. Of course, you see it's not called because there is no Yaku. You can always call her own, but bad things happen.
Yes.
Could Riichi the 8-so here for the Nobitan 3-6 weight.
I don't even hate
it. Also just, I think you have to throw the 8. The question is, do you Dama or Riichi? And I'm dealer, I hit button.
You know what?
I
Fair.
know it's live play, but I still think of button.
We're considering the 6, though? Okay. I mean, it's still Tempai, either way.
Yes, it is rating 8, so Tonki now.
Just playing to keep that dealership going. I respect it. The
7,
important thing
so oh no!
that is the way of Mahjong, right? It
Yeah,
happens,
could have got the
unfortunately.
4 and hit the Ipatsumo, but you don't figure to try the 4 there. Hatsu, hold on, taking a while on that draw.
West, I believe, is played, unless I'm misreading that from a previous hand. But no
Out
reason to
goes
take
the
a
1.
once cut, twice cut even.
Oh, that is a safe tile, so out it goes.
Yes. So,
And now they
3
see
players
the 8 so
Tempai.
Tonki.
Sad day for Eric, losing 3,000 points, 1,000 for everyone else.
Well,
But
there's going to
it's
be a
going to be.
repeat, so it's not the worst possible outcome because it gives another hand with Minqui managing to hold Tempai there at the end.
That's true.
But it
2,000 points
does
in the
cost
pod as well.
4,000 relative to the table.
Can obviously win the 2 Riichi 6 back, though. If this happens, anyone can. In fact, those 2 Riichi 6 could be what decides first place in the scores being disclosed.
I would say likely will. Forso is the Dora here, and Minghui again just pulls the tiles in before taking a look at them. And
We do have a 1
a
Dora.
lot of even numbered tiles. It's not the hand
Yeah.
I want to see.
Definitely potentially go
I
for
want to
Tanya.
brute force Tanya with that. I don't even
Yeah.
want the ones. This hand has
As
a
much as I
Hatsu
would.
pair, call and go, nothing fancy. This has slow Pinfu, 567 Sanshoku is probably your best value route. And this is similarly Riichi Pinfu, maybe Dora, maybe Depeiko, but really slow.
Yeah, I think Shoto is going to be more than willing to take the Hatsu triple up just because
Yeah, I think
of
Shota
the
is by
pot right
far the
now.
best hand here. One so pair up. We'll go in and cut the Shaw. 9 upgrades to a Ryankan, 579. 2 pin. Okay, and even possibly Peiko, possible in Totsu. There are a bunch of upgrades with that 2 that fill in nicely.
Now, this was Shoto, not Ming-Hee, but could definitely see maybe the flush being built.
To the Sanshoku looking potential now. 4 pin. Okay, do we dream of
Okay.
Onitsu? I mean, you go 3 so anyway.
I was definitely thinking about it one upgrade before, but if the Pinsu tiles keep coming, let's see.
Well, and you could all close Onitsu is even better.
Yeah, exactly. It's very rare that you actually
7
manage to do
pin,
that
good
close, but
floater.
when you
Yeah,
can.
it's very hard. 1 Mon goes back. Another
579
Ryankan,
is a
579,
nice.
2 suits.
Yeah, it's you really hope you resolve those quickly, but not bad to have, especially this early on in a hand. We have paired up the 9 as well, so that's something. Okay, we're getting rid of one of them.
9 pin, pension added. The shapes are just bad. Eric needs a hand, and
Yeah.
that is not a hand. It is a combination of 13 tiles. It is not a hand.
Unfortunately, this too is Mahjong. Sometimes you just don't get the tiles. So yeah, everyone's going to be looking at Shota's discards and thinking, okay, they're probably going for
Speaking of
flush with
annoying
kings.
Ryankan,
Yep, right
another
there.
one added here.
Especially when you really want to go for the 5-6-7 mixture sequence, that Sanshoku.
And out goes the 3. Just trying to slim down. There's the Chi going for the Tanya Sanshoku Dora 1.
Makes sense when you're dealer and when the pot is as big as it is right now.
Oh, tragedy with that 9. Could have been Tempai with a 789, but still going for the Honitsu and the value. 3 completes a 3-4-5. That's now Ishan 10.
Yeah, it's a
No
terrible
real
Shantan.
value, but I guess your value is the 2-6 in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just need to reach and hope you get Sumo and Error, I guess. When
Well, it's
the
sort of
tiles you're
those,
given are just
what's your other option? Sometimes the
exactly,
wall just says no when you take what you get.
exactly. Okay,
5 so pair up. Could cut the 9, could throw this back. Cuts the
does cut the
9.
9. Yeah, sometimes you have to make the best of a bad situation, and you know what? Even raw score is not a bad thing to be aiming to collect at this point if you have a chance for it.
5, 6, and well, you have the Furiton issue with the 9, so just going to throw it back. Wants to probably call for a 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku now. Dora draw allows a shift down. There's your value.
Yep. Potential pin through as well now.
And the
Gonna
7
have to
is, of
apply.
course, called. That is still Rian 10, looking for a pair. That's an
G6 is finally
upgrade in
useful
the
draw.
shape.
Shoto.
Still Ishan 10, but the wider shape. There's a fill with a 6, 7, 8. Goes and cuts the 1. Shaw isn't it? Just goes and cuts the 5. Figuring the 4 is always being part of the hand. Speaking of the 4 being part of the hand, it should be 2 so or 7 pin. Goes the 7.
Yeah,
Ishan
9 to
10. 2. That is Tempai now. 5, 8, I
5-8.
believe.
That does make sense. There's one
Well,
of the
there's the
5s.
5.
I don't see
And you
Alon
see
doing
the
anything.
overflow. It should just not come out.
Oh, for a second I thought it was a 7. I was getting excited. 7 would be a
There is the
huge draw for
7, just
Eric.
the wrong one. Oh, Sumo,
There's the
doesn't
8.
matter. There's your Honitsu Yakuhai. And Shoto going to jump into first off of that. 1,100, 2,100, and the 2 sticks. Will be in first place in South 4.
They will have to defend their dealership. They've got 7 minutes left on the clock. Obviously, the way this works is if the timer ends, they finish the hand they're playing, and then that is it. Could have 2 hands. Probably 1. We'll see. But yeah, I like to say that I like to cheer for the underdog, and I like to cheer for the player in last. It's going to be hard for Eric to overtake. It's going to really just be a battle for first place here at this point.
Yeah, if you're Eric, you're probably going Chitoi, hoping to hit a Baimon Sumo, reach Sumo, Chitoi, Doratu, Uratu.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just thinking, how do I score points?
Yes, you
Like,
take whatever the wall gives you. If you may hedge toward Chitoi a little bit more than normal, but you're just trying to basically play for raw score. Although Eric is someone I've seen from play before, especially in Armel, was in some of the earlier seasons, that he will play for a Baimon here.
So I'm looking forward to seeing if they can manage that.
1 pin Onko, decent shapes, no value. Eric has
where's our Baiman? 620 Sanchoku's available.
6, 7, 8 Sanchoku.
Immediately cutting the 9. I respect it. Trying
Yeah.
to make the Sanchoku happen.
Dora pair. Minghui with the best hand by far. I saw 2 of those Hatsu. There's your 6, 7, 8. Perfect draw.
Oh, the stars are lighting. Am I about to commentate its curse this a second time?
We're going to see the South call, I believe that was.
Makes absolute sense to try
The
and
East goes out. 4, so pretty useless here. 3 pin. Then you have a 3, 5. Goes and gets the Penchon 9, 8. 9 so useless. Back it goes. 4 so.
4 is definitely usable.
Yeah, it connects in the Sozu shape. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Pay useless. The question is, do you want to hold a safe tile? And the answer is apparently yes.
Shoto is in
8
first
pin
place.
pair up. Could just go 3, 5 or even 5 so. Goes the 5 pin.
For Shoto, as long as the game ends and Alon isn't Tempai, they're fine, right? So I do understand playing defense rather than offense in this particular hand.
And Eric had paired up the Haku, but one's out and the other's door indicator, so it's useless. Throws it back. Gates the backfire here for Shoto. Dora draw, and that may just stop Alon's hand.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 drawn for Eric.
Well, if you're going Baimon, you have to
already
throw that back. So he's going to hold on to it, maybe even consider Tempai payments at the end. There's
Honestly,
a Chi. This is now Ishan 10. 2 pin worthless, especially having just cut the 3 the last turn. 1 Mon. That's a mess.
Yeah,
Could go 2-1 in Sozu, and that's going to be the play here.
The ideal is we get the Tanya and the Sanshoku, but
right. But if you just get one or the other, you're going to pick the Sanshoku.
Exactly. We don't want to get rid of our only head, so the 3 of bamboo stays. So yeah, exactly. But will it pay off? Not quite yet, at least. We've discarded every 9.
A lot of work to do. 5 so. That's a Ishan 10. Very wide shape. Kutsuki, effectively using the Dora as the pair.
Yes. Could I don't see Alon ever playing Dora this late in the game.
No.
Giving someone Dora 3
There's so
is
many bad things that can happen and so few
yeah,
good when you do. There's
exactly.
a call. This is Tempai waiting 3 6-pin. Shoto for a repeat.
Not a lot of value, but just trying to run the clock out and keep the game running.
Yes, and with the
Oh,
time as it is, there will be one more hand if Shoto wins this, and very unlikely to be 2.
I think Eric did get another upgrade to this Sandshocker chance, but still one away, I believe. Yeah, still one
Dream
away.
on, isn't it? Well, the problem is the 6-pin deals in if he ever
That
actually
too.
gets there.
Yeah. And there's no reason not to push. If you get the chance, if you draw
No,
the
you get
7,
the chance, you
you're playing
absolutely
the 6.
can. Reach, Tanya folding out, says this isn't it. Sumo!
But the 3's drawn. So the game will go for one more hand. Schroeder will get a little bit
You
of
see
a
those
little
green
treat.
sticks being passed, 500 all. Will be one repeat, and this almost certainly will be the last hand with 3 minutes left.
Unless someone just gets like the blessing of heaven, that'd be nice.
Well, it not only be a quick hand, but have to be a Shoto quick hand, otherwise the game ends anyway.
Yes, true. Looks like it's a decent start, not the greatest, but definitely workable. With 3 pins are Dora. Let's just see. We do have Explore
Well,
Acceptance. We don't
as
have
the
any in the hand.
penchant for the Dora, the rest of the shapes are okay, but too many
Yeah.
floaters.
Alon's
This is
still
a
sorting the hand out.
4-5, a much better shape. I like this hand a little bit better, especially with that 6. 4
Definitely
4
building up
5
to
6 8.
exactly.
4 6 pin. Going to cut the 9 first. There's a Haku Anko, and Ming Hui may end up just playing for second place here. It'll be very hard to get enough to overtake Shoto now.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to play to your win condition and your hand, and
Well, you played
when
your
things aren't going
hand,
like
not
that.
your win condition in this situation. I feel a lot more of
Yeah,
the time. Again,
that's
it's very
fair.
different in game 8, but in game 4, you're still largely just playing for plus minus.
Yep, very
And
true.
the 10 UMA difference between positions is huge.
In Mingwei's defense, though, they do have 2 Dora, so there is value there.
There
Can
is
still aim for a
value. The
Mangaba
Hombo
first.
would be enough on Sumo.
Yes.
Oh, well, just
Dora
fix that
3. Well,
problem.
that solves that problem, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So now it's just a question about whether they can actually complete this hand in
Yes,
time.
6 6
Alon's getting a
7
side grade there with the 6 pair up, but
should be the West. Out it goes, and that's just not a value hand. And Eric needs value so badly here.
yeah, at that point, I would just be saying, okay, well, I can
3 4
score
4 4
maybe
5 moves the hand a little closer. 2 pin, pretty useless. Back it goes. Pays a worthless tile. We're down to 1 minute. So, as mentioned, this is almost certainly going to be the last hand, especially if you're pausing and thinking like this.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if that's something that people are constantly thinking. I don't know if I would have the mental capacity to be like, hang on, I can't run out of the clock. I've got to try and win quickly.
I actually called someone at an event. There was some very blatant stalling. The head judge was watching the table and completely agreed.
Yeah, there's the difference between like, but sometimes when you stall, it's very very obvious. Sometimes you just can be sometimes be stunned because of the pressure. I think, but
Yes, and that's what you have to balance. East going for the Tanyao now.
makes sense.
3 4 5. This is now
One away.
Ishanten Kutsuki. Oh, 2 3 now. I think you just cut the 2 7 in Manzu.
Yeah, with that Dora 3.
Ooh, 6 7 8.
Okay, we are now out of time.
Yes,
So this will be the last hand no matter what.
clock has gone red. Players are aware that this is the last hand. Might see a con, yeah, no reason not to. Get the extra draw if nothing else. And it makes your hand actually look cheaper when you con here.
Very fair.
That it's I'm fishing for foo.
Yes.
That is Tempai waiting on Dora 3 pin.
So 8 of characters as our new Dora tile. Which means that Eric suddenly has a chance of getting back into this game.
Tuso, that is Tempai waiting on, I believe, 3 6-mon. Six pin doesn't do
6 pin
anything
isn't quite.
here. Could go with a 3-so to make the shapes a
think-
little wider.
I think I'm
Goes
fine
the
with that.
5-mon.
But okay.
Oh no, that's not Tempai. Now it's Tempai. 1
That's
4-so.
Tempai. We saw the one, but not the right suit.
Yes.
Okay, another pair. 7 pairs is
Absolutely
definitely an
intense. Yeah,
option.
Chitoi Ishan 10. That is
This
Tempai
is
and
Tempai.
Ipeko with the
I
2-so weight.
I
6
think
pin
you have to
should
reach
come
this.
out. I think you have to reach as well. If you're
'Cause at the end of the
playing
day,
to
it's still
throws
reached or a
it back
4.
and
Wait, the
deals
one
in.
goes?
Oh no!
I would have absolutely taken reach door a 4, even on a
Yeah,
terrible
I think
weight.
you have to. Oh no! Could have even Dominus if the 2 had just come out.
That's
But
fair,
an
yeah.
absolute disaster for Eric. Minghui is going to get first place here, 40,700, and that's just going to lock it up here.
Well, I guess we should wish them congratulations for this match.
Congratulations,
nice
Minghui,
second
that
place for
big win
Shoto.
on the very end. Shoto defending the dealer turn well, but not on the last hand. Gets a second. Alon with a strong third, but it'll be a minus 0.6. And Eric, ouch. There were a couple times where he just folded from Tempai that I think just bit him. Very clearly bit him.
Yeah, it's disciplined and definitely in certain like ranked play. I think sometimes maybe you want to just try and make sure you don't avoid a bad situation. But yeah, you got to be in it to win it, I guess, is the lesson to take from this game.
One of the things I tell now, Eric's a pro, so he of course knows a lot of this, but things I tell intermediate players a lot is a lot of times you're in that intermediate player hole where you've learned the Yaku, you're starting to learn efficiency, and you're getting absolutely destroyed because people are just faster because they're more used to it.
Yes.
And in that intermediate hole, you defend too much, and what I say is fundamentally Mahjong is a gambling game.
Yes.
That sometimes you have to take the risk and take the calculated risk, and it's going to be ugly, and you're going to remember the horrible bad beats you have. But when you have the advantage, you have to play it. And I think that just bit Eric. He's an experienced player that I feel knows this, is going to look back at this game and say, why did I not push these?
Yeah, this is why I like EV trainers a lot of the time, because sometimes you can make a move that's really good EV, but you just get like the 10% chance where it goes wrong, and unfortunately that happens. But as long as if you were to play that situation out 1,000 times, you made the right decision. It doesn't matter if you live in the worst timeline.
Sometimes deal-ins are justified, especially when you're pushing that value, but you can't be afraid to go for it. It can hurt you. And what happened this game was the fold just kept dealing in, and that's the worst feeling. That is the type of thing that tilts me.
Yes, no, absolutely. When you decided not to go attack and it still goes wrong. Yeah, because I think there were at least one situation, especially in that last hand, if we just attacked, we would have been okay. But because we were playing that one of bamboo, yeah, exactly. Oof. But still, amazing game. Thanks for sharing it with us, Sparrow's Nest.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. Of course, thanks Dave and USPML and Sparrow's Nest, of course, sponsoring the Sparrow's Nest Open. Funny how that works.
Yep.
So we will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place for games 5 to 8. So for everyone here on the broadcast, especially Jen, who I know is exhausted, I think she may have already gone to sleep after that. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us.